Welcome to a very special episode of Into the Discord Reserve. On today's episode, we have a special treat. We are going to observe the species known as Lio convoy in his natural hunting habitat. Lio convoys are typically very loud creatures who hunt in packs over 60 in Discord circles. Very brave, very beautiful. His hunting grounds are typically inside of a Walmart or McDonald's, hunting prey that are normally more significantly disabled and weaker than he is. On today's episode, we will observe him in his natural element, taking on his greatest prey yet, a wren. Join us on this adventure up into the Discord Reserve.
Hello, everyone. I'm guessing you saw the little shitpost. But yes, hello, welcome to me analyzing the written video 3 fucking months late because I was in the hospital multiple times. Sorry. Oh, the cat slayer ain't gonna like this one. Like, I was supposed to review this like 2 weeks after it happened to make it funny because, you know, this is kind of fucked. And the cat slayer was already complaining like, oh, this call happened 2 weeks ago. It's too old to review. Don't worry. I'll make you even more upset. It's 3 months late. Yeah, that's even better. Yes, I figured out how to do a VTuber model, PNG tuber model, just to make this even worse. Why? Fuck you. Hello, it is me, Laka, the greatest PNG tuber of all time. Oh, yes, this is gonna be a grand old time. I can't wait to get my fucking video flagged by Lio because he did that to Gato. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god, you subscribe. God help you, Lazy Dragon. We also got a donation already from the Derp King. Won't be here for the stream. I just want to make the cat slayer people see you all catch this on the break. Oh, it's this is gonna be a ride, ain't it? Well, I have more treats than that intro for you all. I have been planning this for a little bit. Some jokes I've had to remove because either copyright or I think I went a little too far. So we're gonna listen to the Rin call, and we're gonna. Oh my god, I muted stream. I wasn't expecting my ears to get blown out. Well, fuck you too. Don't pull me on full volume. I'm a yapper. That's on you, Funky. That's on you. Always expect Laka to blow your ears out. If I blow your back out, I'm gonna blow your ears out too. It's what I do. Welcome to Publicist. God help you, Pudgy. No. Where are your parents? Laka versus Lyle. About the group who's probably not until something more happens with those people. But this stream is about Lio Convoy's call with Rin. Unfortunately, this call involves some one of the FCK members and stuff, and of course, because of that, I've been asked by that victim to talk about the situation a bit. They've given me full permission to do so. They've encouraged me to make this stream. They literally saw me draw the thumbnail for this stream during the process of it. They are fully aware this stream is going on. I'm saying this because I'm just making it clear to Lio's little fucking group because they keep saying, I manipulated the victim. No, literally everything I've done is because I've been asked directly by them to do so. Every single time. If that's yeah, that's right. I want you to convince me to convince you to make me stream this thing even though you brought this up to me. Yes, I don't know. I'm psychically doing it. I'm connecting to your brain right now. I'm suggesting to you by not suggesting to you to make me stream. This is the ultimate form of manipulation, guys. I can psychically link to them and convince them to convince me to convince you to watch the stream. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my mod's here. I wasn't expecting my moderator to be here. I thought you were still in surgery, bro. Well, hey there. Hey there, bro. Hope your surgery's going okay. I thought you'd be knocked out currently still. I'm not gonna lie. I know. It's so evil. I get consent from people who ask me to, not even consent, they ask me to do it. It's so evil, guys. I've been asked to do it specifically. It's gonna be like my peaches. Yeah. Yes, I can psychically link. Now, yeah, Lio is a strange man. I wasn't going to say anything, but Lio has stuck his hands in this situation a little too much, to the point that now one of the victims feels personally affected. He's affected someone I know, and it's to the point where I'm like, yeah, I think I think I have to say something just a little. But I was asked by the person this mainly affected, Rin, hey, how do you want me to go about this? They're like, can you make it a little funny, because this is pretty fucking traumatizing. And I'm like, you want me to make the man that called you in the middle of a Walmart and a McDonald's funny? Say less. The premise alone has gotten me so many jokes that I wanted to put in here, but I can't because YouTube wrote every single one. I tested them. You sons of bitches. I can't play rock and roll McDonald's. You sons of bitches. I hate it. I hate it so much. I want to play rock and roll McDonald's, but I can't because YouTube will fucking yeet my ass to the Shaw realm. I'm sad. So we're gonna listen to the Rin call. We're gonna go through and we're gonna make it funny. I got little things set up so when we get to them, little bits and pieces here to make fun of Lio. Basically, for those of you who don't know the context, Lio, which we're going to go over the lore of this first, because I was sent screenshots from the people that arranged this call, by Frick the Pirate and Nero Funky, of Lio getting Rin here, the fucking bird that we're talking about, into a call under the pretense it was just going to be between Rin and a person named June. Unfortunately, that was not the case. It ended up being pretty much a trap for Lio to be like, hey, I got problems with you, buddy. You want to talk? Can I talk to you in my fucking shitty Heath Ledger's impression of Batman voice? I'm so fucking intimidating. And he does this, and I'm not shitting you. He does this call in a fucking McDonald's. People are like, oh, why do people keep making McDonald's fan art? He does this call in an actual fucking McDonald's, and you can hear the cashier in the background ringing up orders. I am not fucking kidding you. This is a real call that people took seriously, and I am here to fucking laugh at it, because this is the dumbest fucking thing I have ever seen in this community's history, and that's saying a lot, because I've seen a guy in this community unironically dox his phone number on stream and then be shocked when people called it. This is even funnier than that. I need it. Liar Convoy, the Nuggies incident, feedlock. Yeah. Rin, am I intimidating, Rin? Like, Lio is such a funny figure to me. And I, as much as I wanted to talk about him in the past, I really didn't, because a lot of other people have. And the only reason pretty much I'm in this is because he talks about an incident with the FCK victim and how he treats Rin it's over the line. And I do think I need to say something, and I was asked. McDonald's in a yes, the funnier part, this McDonald's was inside a Walmart. So this motherfucker is in a Walmart McDonald's. He's in the two most white trash places on earth doing this Discord call. White trashception. Hello, I hope you're doing. Sorry, someone said wishing you the best. I don't know what's happening. I see you in here. I hope you're all doing. Hi, Teddy. We're going to be talking about a very sad call. You probably know the one. It's the one I told you about. And we're going to try to make it funny because Rin asked us to, and we're going to clarify things. We're going to read the lore of how we got here. But we are going to talk about Lio's McDonald's Walmart adventure. I can't believe this is fucking real. I cannot believe this community has gotten this fucking stupid. But it's here. So we're gonna do some lore. Oh, I was sent a lot of lore from the people that arranged this call, Frick the Pirate and Neurofunky, which I'll be up front. How did you not see this coming? Like, for those who don't know who Lio Convoy is a former predator hunter, very notable locale within this side of the commentary community. He has very poor self-control issues. He frequently goes after very disabled people and pretty much unleashes upon them instead of actually doing that to said predators. He's done this during the Nikopon situation with the, if you've heard about this, the Rosa Wade Ramsey call, where he had a 60-person fucking call ganging up on one fucking disabled person who turns out didn't even have the powers to ban Nikopon because Nikopon was a tier 4 mod who outranked Rosa even if she wanted to. But they still yelled at that bitch for 4 fucking hours, plus 2 additional calls. And that's not even the worst thing Lio has done. Lio is on record saying some wild fucking shit. If you haven't seen the history of Lio, I would highly suggest watching people like Leia Something and Copenseed's coverage on the matter, or even Chris the Narc, because oh my fucking god, the shit he gets into is hilarious. This man is the most depressing yet funny figure I have ever seen. I cannot believe he exists in our community and people actually take him seriously. He is the funniest motherfucker for all the wrong reasons. And we are going to talk about it today. I wonder if there's anybody in that McDonald's who recorded Lio having that call, not knowing the full story, and posted it somewhere online. I hope there is. I want to see that perspective. I really do. I'm not even going to lie. I want to see it. Like, it's so sad because, like, Lio used to be a really respected figure, and then everyone started seeing him, like, in a different light, and now everything's kind of out there that he's not really a good guy. But let's make this funny. Let's start off with the lore. Let's go read the chat logs I was given by Frick the Pirate and Nero Funky to explain the backstory of how the fuck we got into a McDonald's Walmart call. I can't believe this is fucking real. I can't believe this is fucking real. Okay, let's start with Frick the Pirate, because they gave me a fucking essay. So let's read the fucking message I got. So they sent me these things, explain the situation. So Frick the Pirate side is saying, essentially Lio asked me to be the message carrier between him and Rin, arranging the call between them and June. He said the call would be only Rin and June, and anyone else present would be entirely muted. As you're gonna hear later on, he did not fucking keep that promise. Which, I'm going to say this, I'm gonna be honest with both Nero Funky and Frick. Why did you expect that from Lio? Copenseed has made multiple videos showcasing that wasn't going to happen either. Like, oh my god. Leia Something's made videos, Chris the Narc, Copenseed, I think even Kumu Commentary has. And you still thought, after all that, oh yeah, this is a reliable man. Yeah, he's definitely gonna keep his word. Sorry, I just gotta rag on you just a tiny bit because you that's like dressing someone up in orange and sending him into a lion's den for a lion that is known to attack the color orange, and then being surprised that person got mauled. Lio has a record of jumping people in Discord servers, so you guys thought it was a good idea to keep this call in Cat Slayer with Lio as a moderator in a place that he normally does jump on people in Discord servers, specifically in the Senate and the Cat Slayer. Respectfully, you two. If it quacks like a duck and it swims like a duck, motherfucker, that ain't a chihuahua, that's a goddamn duck. Respectfully to the both of you. Please investigate into the platforms you do these calls on. Personally, I have no idea why you all agreed to the Cat Slayer. I don't know why June suggested it. I don't know why Frick agreed to be this messenger pigeon. I don't know why Nero also thought this was a good idea. Personally, I would have just set a private group chat and make like Nero Funky and like Frick the Pirate the moderators, and have just June and Rin talk in a private group chat like anyone else on Discord. But no, I had to be in the Cat Slayer for some reason. Like, respectfully to the both of you, please research into the platforms you host people on. Holy shit. Now we have a McDonald's Walmart call that's honestly, it's gonna live in my head for the next couple of years because this is so fucking ridiculous. It's not even funny. Now, for full disclosure, the first half of the call, the first 2 hours, I've skipped past because Lio's not in it. It's actually genuinely a call between Rin and June sorting out their problems. I have no problems with that part of the call. They actually were handling it like adults. I still don't get why it had to be in the cat slayer. It could have just been in a private group chat, like a normal person. But they sorted it out, and it was really decent. I'm proud of the both of them for doing so. Do you think that kept up with Lio? I don't know. Do you look at the thumbnail? I can't believe Lio's 38 and doing this, bro. I can't even believe this call exists. I'm never doing another call with these people. Oh, no. Not Smash Bandicoot. Bro, get the oh, shit. I can't do anything. Oh, fuck. My controls don't work. You son of a bitch. Mod, if you're not incapacitated from surgery, can you get that guy out? He's actually a fucking admitted pedophile. Please get him out of here. Bruh, no, get out. Kick him out. Thank you. No, we're not doing that. No. I'm not. I just discovered who Smash Bandicoot was. I want nothing to do with that motherfucker. Get him the fuck out. Okay, so remember, y'all, I know none of you are saying but June is not at fault for this and even apologize. I'm not saying she's at fault for this either. I'm just questioning, like, hey, Lio is known for these dumb-ass kind of Discord calls. Maybe instead of having him host a platform, you guys should have done it in private instead. Like, all of you are nearing 30. Like, that seems more reasonable, I think. Like, I don't blame any of you at all. I just think it's like, you guys could have... The duck was quacking. It wasn't a chihuahua, guys. It was a duck. Please, for the... I know you're not going to do it again, but this is just like a learning lesson for life. Next time, research into the platforms and stuff that you're hosting things on, just so you can prevent incidents like this, because this is just a good lesson for life. If you're going into a situation that involves a user that at the time has been publicly called out for being an issue, you may want to look into that, because that can affect your call or affect the situation you're in. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. It's why I'm laughing a bit, because it's like this call was hosted in May. This was just 3 months ago. Lio's had videos made on him since 2023. Guys, please, there was writing on the wall. People were warning you this. Come on. I think that was actually real Smash. It was a troll account I made to screw with Smash. Don't worry, that was a real one. Yeah, please do not do that. Sorry, I can't tell if it is or isn't the real Smash. YouTube's kind of shit when showing me a channel anymore when it comes to comments. But yeah, please don't do the impersonator accounts. I know you think it's funny. Please don't. Please don't. The Cat Slayer people are kind of a little iffy. Like, I've read their messages just about me just saying to Lio, like, hey, like, you spread some misinformation there, bud. Here's the correction. And now they're like, Laka and Akumu are working together to manipulate the FCK victims. Even though it's like, Slimmers gave Akumu the fucking server willingly. Like, she literally offered that to him. And I've been literally giving money and shit to the FCK victims to try to get therapy, and the ones I haven't, like, they haven't taken any money yet, it's set aside for them so they can go do that. Oh yes, I'm totally manipulative. Totally, guys, by letting people do what they want in their own time and never forcing them to talk to me or anything like that. Totally manipulation. That's how that works, right? That's how coercion works. You leave them alone, I guess. I'm serious. I'm starting to think this community has no idea what the fuck abuse means. I'm starting to really think that. Oh, that's fucked. Okay. It seems his original plan was just to have the mods unmute and did as they please, as did happen. Me and Nero being planned to go in with Rin was slightly later a development that I suggested, because despite Lio saying it was only Rin in June, I didn't trust him. Then what? Like, frick, respectfully, if you didn't trust him, why did you use his platform? Like, the second I had a distrust for Lio, I would go somewhere else. Like, if I was like, this doesn't seem right, I would have gone to a private group chat and been like, yeah, we're just going to cancel it. We solved our issue. And we would have fixed it. We would have been like, we would have done it in there. Like, I understand you were trying to give a benefit of the doubt, though already to me, I think doing this was pretty fucking weird because, like, this wasn't a private group conversation. This was in a public Discord server that was being, like, showcased to over 140 people in the audience. My brother in Christ, why would you think that's a good idea? Like, Rin's autistic. Putting them in front of an audience can make them short circuit and be unable to answer questions properly with that kind of fucking amount of people staring and judging them. Which did happen at some parts. If you look in, like, I have some of the chat logs because I was sent some of the chat during that time, where they were like, oh, Rin must be lying. I must stay up for content and shit like that. Like, that's fucking deranged. What the fuck? These are actual people. Holy shit. Like, the second Lio got into that call, I would have been like, Rin, get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. The call's done. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Bro, come here. Come here. Come here. Shamanita, come here. Come here. Little Nino, come here. Get the fuck out of that call, or I will beat your ass. If he not beat your ass, I beat your ass. Get the fuck out. Out. Like, yeah, I don't... I didn't see the chat, no. Thank God, because that's, like... Because I know for a fact if Rin saw those chats, because I saw them and I was fucking disgusted. Like, oh my God. We do conflict resolution, guys. That's why we're going to call this autistic person being hosted in front of over 100 people a liar. You know, the thing that can make them have anxiety and shut down. That's a sign of them lying because they're going silent and not because they're fucking overwhelmed. A sign of autism. Nah, that's not relevant. Why would it be? No, look, come on. I need to stop yapping. We need to get going. Come on. At no point did Lio say it would be a stage. That the mods would unmute as they please. Then where would it be hosted then if it wasn't going to be on stage in the Cat Slayer? Like, that's what they tend to normally do. Again, research into the platforms you're using because Lio shouldn't have had to tell you that. That's kind of like a known thing he does. Like, that's me going, hey, that's a little on you for not looking into this. It's a little on you. Like, that's not me saying you're a bad person or putting blame on you. I'm saying, like, hey, yeah, you need to do better on that. Thank you, Eva. Do a little better because, like, even I could have told you this was definitely going to be a stage thing. If it's like, Lio does this when people try to resolve issues, he'll put it on a stage. He does that. The only time he does it is in a group chat. And it wasn't going to be a group chat. I saw the messages. He specifically told you in the Cat Slayer. So this was going to be staged either way. Like, this was going to be staged. Like, I'm being upfront with you. Yeah, conflict resolution is literally jumping someone. Yeah, it is. Like, I'm saying do better because, like, if it's just a situation involving you, that'd be one thing. But you are arranging a situation with a very vulnerable person who's in a very abusive house. You need to be a lot more careful with how you go about these things. Because whatever you do and your lack of discernment, you're not the one that's going to pay the price for that. It's going to be Rin. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. Rin paid that price. This is me going, hey, have a little more better discernment. Be aware of the platform you're using. Be aware of the people you're talking to. Because you can't really say, like, it'd be like me going into Gilded Pooh's server and then being shocked he tells me to kill myself. That's what he does. Like, that's his space. That's what he normally does. Like, you lose the right when you don't research into things like that. Like, you gotta be more careful. And it'd be even worse if I, like, sent someone in there who was, like, already suicidal. Like, yeah, that's gonna be their 13th reason why. I'm fairly fucking certain. like someone who's already suicidal being told to kill themselves, and someone that's been in that position, yeah, that can be enough to send them over the edge, I think. I know I speak from experience. That can be enough. I was on Prozen before and almost burnt my apartment because I started baking cookies when I went to sleep. It's good. Yeah. I understand that Nero Funky, but like there were two people in this situation. Like if you weren't social aware enough to be, helping to manage this, then Frick the Pirate should have probably gone, okay, maybe we need to scale this down a bit, something like that. Let's keep reading. That he would be talking if he had. I had pulled Rin out far earlier. I knew it was a stage only the day of, and unfortunately couldn't join because of time zones. It began at 1 a.m. at my time and ended at 4 or 5. I'm a uni student who shares a bedroom, so that's not happening. If you were worried that Lio lied, then I would have told you this. Have them do it at a call where you could have actually joined. Because this is exactly the problem. You didn't research. You didn't make sure these times were proper for everybody. And you became unable to help Rin when they needed you the most. That's not a good thing. You two should have been on your A game with this, considering Rin is a disabled person. Like, I'm going to show paperwork like a little later on showing that Rin is actually so disabled he can't legally take care of himself. That is the man you are arranging the call for. You need to put a little more due diligence when it comes to things like that. Because, again, he's paying the price for any mistakes you two make. And he did. I know you all have apologized to him, but this was a massive oversight. This could have ended far worse because I've seen previous Lio calls. I've seen the Rosa call. I've seen the ones before the Rosa call. Lio could have done worse. And he has. I've seen the Jax call. He called up that fucking kid's school, and it's been shown in his chat logs. He did that to basically use the police to scare the kid. Like, the man is not... The man is unhinged. This could have ended so much worse for Rin. You are lucky it ended the way it did. And that's just me that's me giving you a little bit of reality so we can go back to the phony. Because you need a little bit of it. You guys are grown adults. You need to be aware of these things. Because this could have ended so horribly for Rin, considering he's disabled to the point he can't take care of himself without his parents. If he became homeless because of this, he would have died on the street. You need to remember that. You need to research into things because this is a situation that could have had a serious consequence that could have actually ruined or ended a life. I'm dead serious. This fucking goofy-ass call could have actually led to Lio doing something so horrific to Rin, it could have actually killed him. Which is sad. I do not like that that's a reality, but that's the reality. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. I was already unhappy it was a stage call and wanted Rin out on that alone. Rin being in an unsafe home situation is known information. Again, refer to earlier point. I'm not repeating myself. I may be a yapper, but I don't want to become a looper too. We'll be here forever. Lio knows because I couldn't be there. I only found out after that Lio had derailed the call after June's portion to his own personal qualms with Rin. This is not what I nor Rin agreed to. I would have never agreed to this, and I know Rin wouldn't either because Rin is terrified of Lio. Rin, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Don't be scared of that fucking man. Don't be scared of that man. Don't be scared of him. Because I know, one, you've already made precautions, and two, the dude's a joke. The dude is a joke. If he does anything, at this stage, half of the commentary community will be on his ass because they're already sick of him because he false flagged Kato. Like, oh my god. Like, he got that, who's Omega something, that weird blue squid guy. He noticed Lio did that. That guy has like over 100k subs. Like, if Lio does any shit like that, he, especially to someone that's disabled and could die if they were homeless, oh, game over. Oh, game over. He'd be fucked. It would be the worst PR move since, oh my god, this year is so filled with so many bad PR moves. I would say JP Vance's couch fucking sessions, but there's so many worse than that. Oh, I can't believe we're in a stage of American politics where I can say couch fucker and it's actually a real thing in politics. Oh, this country's cooked. We're fucked. Oh, God. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. Be careful what you say, Laka. Lio might weaponize it against you. Lio is going to weaponize anything against me or anyone else. Doesn't matter what I say. He has taken things out of context from other people and done the very same thing. Like, for God's sakes. Like, how many... he's been in Thunderdome's calls multiple times where people had to talk about those things out of context with him and call him out directly. And then Lio backs down when he realizes he couldn't worm his way out of it. He's going to do it regardless if he knows it's true or not. He's going to do it. So it may as well be funny. I may as well be funny about it because it's going to happen anyway. He's going to call me, like what he did with Akumu, what was it, the master of lies and deception and shit. Even though Akumu, for all of his FCK coverage, I've been able to verify everything he has shown is 100% legitimate evidence. Like, Akumu hasn't lied once with the evidence I have seen because I fact-check him. I have fact-checked Akumu multiple times. He hasn't lied once, and he still got called by Lio a fucking liar. Yet everything he shows is completely factually correct. I may not agree with everything he says or his approach. Like, I really don't agree that he keeps calling Doodle Tones a guy. Like, when he was talking about Lio and Doodle Tones, I couldn't tell which one he was referring to half the time because of that. I may not agree with that, but Akumu has been on top of that. Every single time he talks about the FCK, he's been 100% in his evidence. His evidence shows clearly what was stated, what time it was said, what's the topic. I can find a lot of those fucking things if they haven't been deleted from, like, the Discord thread, Twitter threads. I can verify it. I can verify they're not photoshopped. They're all real. And they're verified by the victims as well. Because, you know, we asked them. We actually fucking talked to them, shockingly. I know. JD Vance brings great shame to us totally real catch screwers. Yeah. I may not be the biggest fan of everything Akumu does, but I can say the man's got facts on his side. He's got the facts. I have never seen him show something that he didn't at least base off of something that was actually tangible. Even with that weird fur affinity thing, that was based off of Patchwork Heart claiming that was Lio's account because they drew fan art for Lio and it linked to that account. People theorized they changed the description so they could do that. And it didn't help that account was made long before, like, they're falling out. So it's like, what purpose would they have to make this convoluted lie? People theorize it might just be someone named the same similar thing. Like, I don't blame that conclusion because that account was directly linked to someone that was, well, good friends with Lio at the time. I don't blame them. And Patchwork was actually going around saying that was Lio's account. I don't blame Akumu for, like, believing that because I believe it too. Like, I would have believed in that too because it's just like that, like, this account has existed for multiple years. The person that was close to Lio is saying this is him. Like, and the fan art links directly to this account. Like, why the fuck would they fabricate that? Like, but of course, looking into it, the emails, like, Lio uses, none of them went through, like, none of them worked for account recovery, like, stuff like that. Like, I understand why that happened, but that's, like, the only time he's ever messed up. And he's apologized for it immediately, too, so I don't have a problem with that. But I'm saying this because Lio will weaponize anything regardless if it's true or not. Like, he's done this to Gilded, he's done this to Kumu Commentary, he's done this to Kato, he's done this to Enla, he's done this to Leia something, he's done it to so many fucking people, it's insane. Like, He out of nowhere just calls like fucking Leia something a commentary pick me, and it's like, why? Like, the fuck? Like, what did Leia do besides just say exactly what she sees? That's not being a pick me. She's saying exactly how she feels. That, God forbid a grown woman share her opinion, huh, Lio? But let's get back to business, huh? Okay, so Lio has since claimed whatever that it was just a miscommunication. His evidence for it is I don't lie. My evidence is I don't lie, Your Honor. Sir, there's little evidence showing the body is in your backyard. That was someone else's body that is completely unrelated to this situation, because I don't lie. Sir, you're on trial for 4th-degree murder. It doesn't matter whose body that is, you just basically admitted to kill somebody. But I don't lie. I never said kill. That's a miscommunication. It's just a body in my backyard. I'm not the one who killed them. Did I say that? Did I say... That is genuinely how Lio argues. I'm not even shitting you. He argues like that. It is infuriating. Seriously, watch the Thunderdome between him and Gilded and him and Kumu commentary. I'm not kidding you. That's how he actually argues. He literally argues like that. It drives me insane. There is never a straight answer from that man. Which is going to be funny with the joke I'm going to make later on with what he thinks Akumu is. Okay, so... He also tried to downplay the claims that he led Rin into a call under false pretenses by attempting to use Ren's reputation as a gotcha. Lio, by that same reasoning, if anyone lures you into a call, that means it's perfectly okay for us to all gang up on you. Is that how you're going to really do that? So it's okay for me or a bunch of other people to have a Discord server called Lio's McDonald's service, have you in a fucking call, and then just talk about how you farted in a call with Gilded Poo and went, ooh, that's unfortunate. You're saying that's acceptable? That's acceptable behavior? Damn. Future video idea. I'm fucking with you. I wouldn't do that. I'm not the kind of guy to jump you. Like, listen, I may have grown up in a bad neighborhood, but I'm not gonna jump you, dude. Unless you have a lot of money. I'm probably gonna steal your wallet. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're poor. I'm literally just fucking with Lio right now. Because, like, the dude spent $8,000 on Hopeless Beaches. Like, I know he's not poor, but I am just fucking with him right now. Because I know he's got one of his goons watching. Hello. I don't hate you. I know you just like your favorite YouTuber. I don't blame you for this, buddy. You'll see the light of, like, you'll see the reality eventually. I understand what it's like to like a YouTuber that much sometimes, bud. I was a kid when I did that. I get you. It's okay. I don't hate you. Wait, is that true? Yes. If you haven't heard it, Lio in a call with Gilded Blue, a very recent one, farted in a call and went, ooh, that's unfortunate. And you can audibly hear the fart. It's a real one. It's a real fucking call. I'm not even joking here. That's a real one. I got to hear it on Leia Something stream in real time. It was beautiful. Wait, was it Leia Something? I don't remember. I'm fairly certain it was. And I remember just going, oh my god. It's not Tommy Tutor, it's Lio Tutor. The little Tootie Toot. The Tootie Toot boy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but, like, come on. There's a mute mic button. If you feel that fucker coming out, mute the motherfucker, Lio. Come on. Like, that wasn't a squeaker. That was a brrp. That is the shit that you put in comics as a fucking word bubble. Fucking mute ya mic. Uh-oh, stinky. I spat out my water. Yep. Don't worry. It gets weirder. Lio is a funny man, like I said, for all the wrong reasons. He may be doing toy reviews now. I'm hoping he just keeps doing toy reviews, because if the future gets worse than this, Yeah, Lio is a toy reviewer, Ava. You didn't know that? I thought I showed you his videos while I was talking to you about this.
No.
You forget? Oh, I didn't? Yeah, he reviews toys. He reviews like Miku Hatsune, the Thundercats, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and stuff like that. Oh, come on, don't laugh. It's a hobby of his. We don't have to be mean. Come on. I love you though, hon.
Oh, well, trust me, if I could, I would love to be able to review that shit myself. I'm laughing that I just have a very poor opinion of him, and hearing him doing that from what he used to be is just hilarious.
Oh, you mean the juxtaposition that he went from pedo hunter to toy reviewer?
Yes.
Ah, okay, I get you. Okay, you're not making fun of him for doing it. You're laughing because he that the career change.
Yeah. Personally, I would love to be able to afford a bunch of statuettes and stuff and be able to review those. That would be a dream, but we broke as shit.
It's true, we broke his shit. That's fine. And we have a loving family. That's all we need. As long as we're all happy. What? The fuck you say? That's more you can say for. Oh, damn! Holy, damn! You're sassy today. I love you, little sassmeister. Jesus Christ! I thought I was mean, bruh. Damn. I love you, little sassmeister. I just wasn't expecting that. Yeah, just heads up. My wife Ava sat next to me. Also, Lio, she's been listening to everything I've been listening to. She knows exactly what you've been doing too. She's heard the tootie booty thing you did as well. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You're kind of a joke in my house. I do apologize. It's fun for the whole family for us. I'm not even gonna lie. We do laugh. We do laugh. I'm sorry. You're just so comical. You're a guy that LARPs as a lion who yells at people over Discord in a McDonald's. Like, come on. Come on. It's funny. Correction, he actually started his channel with toy reviews, and he went to the Brony community, blah, 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 blah. Oh, so he went full circle. It's the circle of life. kind of like that movie Disney made. I wonder what the name of the movie was. Okay, here we go. He says if Rin is a repeat liar, why should you trust her claim that they were led into the call wrongly? Because they're the one that arranged the call, Lio. They're the one claiming it, not fucking Rin. Rin's only claiming that because he was literally told that the call was just going to be 101 with them in June. He wasn't alerted to any of this. These two were arranging it under that presumption as well. Rin's not the one making that claim. You're claiming that to the person making the fucking arrangements, Lio. You're telling someone to their face like, oh, Rin is just a liar. Bitch, I'm the one that arranged the call. That is the impression I got too. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean, boy? Bruh, he gaslit you right to your face. And you took it. You took it. If he did that to me, I would be like, I am going to make so many shit posts about your dementia. It is not even funny. Like, there's a reason why I keep saying commentary amnesia and dementia, because these people will literally gaslight you and pretend like they don't remember the convo, yet you could have logs upon logs showing like, yes, it really did happen. That's why I made that other video, because Lio's like, I never said like Peaches like knew the eight, like didn't know. Like, I doubted that. And then I showed the audios like, yeah, you literally said you doubt Peaches knew the ages. Despite the fact that Peach did it because they invited Slimmers to their own personal servers after the FCK. And Slimmers' name was all over the FCK that literally had a NSFW chat with Slimmers' name on it. I wonder why that we come to the conclusion that Peaches knew. I wonder why. It's almost like we talked to the victims or something that corroborated in multiple victims, by the way, corroborated this. Peaches was in calls, and we had a bot that actually went through and scraped the data from the calls. Peaches was in a call with Toasty for over 3 hours. And it corroborated the story that 3 of the FCK victims told, that Peaches went into graphic detail talking about their boyfriend's genitals in a call with Toasty with all of them present, and was saying it directly to all of these minors. But you know, I guess all the victims are lying, all 3 of them that have the exact same story yet rarely interact with each other and didn't coordinate the fucking story whatsoever. With the exact same details. Oh yeah, I wonder how we came to the conclusion that Peaches fucking knew and was also kind of little fucky themselves. I wonder why. It's almost as like we talk to people. Lio. He really tried gaslighting in Susie's comments to us. Yeah. Peaches, no. I don't want to be an asshole, but when Lio talks about Peaches' groomer and claims that her groomer in the FCK server, he failed to show the proof of it. I'm just going to be honest with you. Peaches was 20 when they were in the FCK server. Peaches was 20 years old. Even if Peaches was groomed. One, Peaches' groomer was not in the FCK server. And 2, Peaches, not too long after, you know, apparently from what was said, discovered after the Cosmodor situation they had been groomed. Why didn't they say anything about the FCK? Make that make sense. If they realized they were groomed around that time, why didn't they say anything about the FCK grooming, especially when a video came out from Rin saying that Toasty was a groomer, that the CC made Rin take down Junkie, specifically Junkie and multiple other people, but mainly Junkie manipulated Rin to take that fucking video down, showcasing the abuse. Why didn't they say anything then? But you know, they went to the Glitchtail situation and made multiple videos calling out that exact same behavior that she herself was doing. Why is that acceptable? It's not. It's not. It's just a bullshit fucking excuse. Being a grooming victim in the past does not entitle you today to enable abuse towards others and be inappropriate yourself towards others. I've been groomed. But that wouldn't entitle me today to go into a fucking Discord chat with a fucking sentient baby and start sending like fucking NSFW shit to them. Now would it? No, it wouldn't. It's not any different for Peaches. That shit is still wrong, and like the shit that was in there, most likely fucking illegal. It's been reported. We hope this, like, and here's a little info for you on that one, Lio. Fucking Rin was the one that reported it to, like, the channels, like the missing children exploitation, the FBI. They've reported it. Like, when you say Rin hasn't done anything, they have. They're the ones that reported a lot of the stuff through the legal channels. Well, initially. The rest of us did multiple more with other channels as well. Hopefully something comes out, but there is a thing called statute of limitations. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, Rin has actually done stuff to try to help the people in the FCK. Not only just like stuff like that, they've actually tried to comfort the victims. I'm saying this because we're going to get to a point in the Lio call that he's going to talk about that. And yeah, I'm just saying that right now. It's complete fucking bullshit. Even I can attest that Rin has actually helped the victims. You know, he would know that if, you know, he actually talked to them or something. UK too busy with cyberbullies. Oh yeah, the cyberbullying. Can't watch the save stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Cryptid. I appreciate that. But I'm explaining this because Lio is very questionable with how he does a lot of things. And I do not like the fact he's trying, like, his server keeps talking about this, yet they have no understanding of the situation. They have not talked to all the victims. Like, he's talked to Mimi Diggs and Teddy. That's it. He hasn't talked to Jamesy. He hasn't talked to any of the others. He hasn't even talked to Slimmers, the one whose name was plastered all over the NSFW chat. Their name was literally in the name of the NSFW chat. It was called Slimmers NSFW Art. He didn't talk to Slimmers. Are you fucking... And now he's talking like how, if he knows everything about that fucking... No. You stay the fuck out of that situation. You have no idea what you're talking about. There were 9 victims in the FCK, and you've talked to 2. And not even fully. It was only about, like, Peaches to Mimi, who was the main victim of Miss ZZ, and then Teddy, who you fucking recorded without their consent, who told you not to record as well. Which, by the way, I have the fucking calls, and yes, they did say in the call not to record them. So that was nice to listen to, Lio. That was real nice to hear you respecting them victims. You respect the victims, right? You really care about them by making them relive a trauma they have from the incident, because the FCK would actually record the victims and splice it up and try to use it as blackmail against them to keep them into silence. So you recorded them unknowingly, and then are surprised that they had a negative reaction. Oh, gee, I wonder why. It's almost like it's a part of their trauma or something. It's almost like you're dealing with a bunch of groomers that have traumatized these kids. Whoa! Amazing. What is Lio's... Jesus, it's worse than I thought. How to instill trust issues in a person 101. Yes. Oh yeah, isn't Slimmers on Akumu's side now? Here's the thing. Slimmers always has been. How do you think that the FCK server was, like, Akumu was in there? Slimmers is the one that gave him invite to the server. Bro. Like, Slimmers and Akumu are friends. They don't talk often, but they are actually friends. Like, he's not manipulating Slimmers. They actually are quite nice. They like each other. They're friends. Like, bro. Like, oh my god. Everyone's acting like, oh, they're just puppets and all. Akumu has talked to the vast majority of the victims. And, like, like, my god. Like, some victims may have issues with him, but he's actually talked to more than Lio, which is kind of sad, considering the fact that, like, Lio's claimed to have cared. That I don't like that, but that's kind of that's the reality. Yeah. Lio didn't even use Rain to help the victims or report grooming authorities. He was in a stream with Starbudust and Barb. Oh yeah. Yeah, he didn't know about the Rain Foundation. He like the missing children exploitation. He's never gone. He doesn't know how to even report to his local FBI division. Like, that's why I laugh at Lio. He is the embodiment of, like, of a classic lolcow. He pretends to be something he's not, and then is surprised when people who actually do know a little bit of what they're talking about laugh at him. Like, I'm being a dickhead because I don't care. I don't have a respect for a man who mocks grooming victims like what he did with Jibbs, where Jibbs was groomed and went back to their abuser, and then Lio's like, oh, you can't really be a lesbian, you're probably sucking his dick and stuff. Like, Lio's a fucking gross man. He is abhorrent. He's like, oh, I've changed, I realized that behavior was wrong. Then Lio, here's the thing. Then why don't you try to change that mentality both in your server and also try to, I don't know, fix videos that had that kind of behavior, get rid of them. If they exhibit that kind of behavior, you don't want to be encouraged ever again. Because I've seen some of those kinds of videos are still on your channel. I'm just saying, dude, if you don't want that behavior, you want to change from that, you need to, stop having people that reward that type of behavior. All you're doing is Pavlov's conditioning, where they keep feeding you positive reinforcement from doing that behavior. It's not going to help you change it. You need people that are constantly telling you, fucking not, no, that's not okay. Sorry, it's weird. Lio is strange. But I am going to keep reading. This is coming from me, by the way. I do think Lio is strange. I'm a very strange man, and I think he's strange. That should probably tell you something. Okay. He is obviously purposely ignoring that Rin isn't the one who made that claim. Me and Nero are. I don't know. It's a lot. I'm tired of these two-faced lying from him and that weird defensive plur clutching from his mods and audience. I could have missed things, but that's the gist. Okay, and I asked for evidence, and here's some of the evidence. So, this is dated from May 13th, 2024 from the Lio, and this is, Frick the Pirate. Hello, Lio. Question, are you in contact with Rin? Yeah. I mean, we don't talk regularly, but they sometimes message me and we chat a little. Would you be opposed to passing a message? Nothing mean. Oh my god, I can hear the passive aggressiveness in that. Whoa. Sure, I can do that. Bro, from that message alone, I would have been like, I don't know about that, buddy. I would have been like, if it's that important, probably someone else could do that. They trust a little more. I don't know. I'd be like, nah. I would be hesitant. Straight up, I'd be hesitant. June is requesting a call on the Cat Slayer. The second that they said that, I would have been like, June needs to request a call on the private chat because there's no reason to do that in a Discord server. Like, if this is like beef that they've been having for a while, it's even worse to make it more public in someone's Discord server that's completely unrelated to the drama. I would have told them right there, can we just make it like a private group chat? Like, this seems kind of weird to put it in a Discord server with a bunch of people who could join in that have no idea and possibly, judge the situation before understanding it from both sides. But what I know, that would mean you guys understood basic communication shit. I'm not saying Frick, I'm saying Lio. That's how he talks all the time now. Okay. So it's like, sent. They're not on... Sent, motherfucker. So, yeah, you were aware this was going to be in Cat Slayer. Bro, they do stage calls. Come on. This is on you a little bit. You should have researched before just going, oh, yeah, that sounds fine. That doesn't sound ominous. This door that has a hand poking out of it, it's fine if I get close to it. What do you mean, a demon? There's nothing wrong with that door. It's just a shadow. Everybody doing a little bit dumb in this situation. Everybody a little bit dumb. I'm sorry, this situation from top to bottom is so dumb. It's like this passive-aggressive message like, can you pass a message on to this person you barely speak to? June wants them in Cat Slayer. They can't just add them on Discord and have them in a group chat? No. Then they aren't ready to have a proper adult chat, now are they? If you have to do a chat like this in a public setting, there is a good fucking chance you are going to make the situation worse. And sure enough, that's what happened. Just in a different way. If Rin... I was worried for Rin for a while now. Yeah, I was too, because when I heard Rin was in Cat Slayer, I'm like, you fucking idiot! What are you actually doing? I didn't have contact with Rin at the time. I just remember telling the person who told me this, like, this is the dumbest thing he's ever done! And I've known him for years! This is the dumbest thing he's ever agreed to!
I remember you ranted on that for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, Ava can attest. You said I ranted on it for 30 minutes?
At least.
Yeah, I was like, what the actual fuck? What are you doing, you stupid moron? Like,
You were concerned about them being okay the whole time as well.
Yeah, I what?
You were concerned about their well-being the whole time.
Yeah. I may rant, but I do care if they were okay. Even if I can attest, though I ranted, I was like, oh god, is Ren okay? You stupid moron! Don't, please! You should have known better. Yeah, you should have known better. Why are you in there? Why you in Cat Slayer? Jin could have been just a chill place by Uzi. Unless it's Junkie's deception. Like, honestly, with June, I would have been like, brother in Christ, this is someone else's Discord server. Arrange it in yours or something. Why does it have to be some fucking person you're chill with? What are you doing? Arrange it in yours. Make a fake one. Like, yeah, it sounded like a trap from the get-go. Like, my God, it sounded like a trap from the get-go. Like, I may be kind of spanking your butts here a little bit, but this is because this is so fucking dumb. This sounded like a trap from the get-go. You sent Rin into a mousetrap that was labeled obviously mousetrap. You sent him to his doom with a smile. This is like watching white people in a horror movie. What are you doing going into the basement? I'm ragging because I just trying to make you laugh. Like, I don't think you're terrible people again. I'm just going. It's kind of like the reaction you have in a horror movie watching people go into the obviously very spooky basement. Like, this is so obvious. Don't do that. Why are you?
Murder here last week. Let's go check out the area. It can't be dangerous now. Even though the murderer was never been found. That thing keep popping up all around the house.
Yeah, we really were white people in a horror movie. Yeah, you were. That's why I'm saying, like, this is literally white people in a horror movie. The door was unlocked. You're hearing moaning from the basement. You were like, let's go investigate. Nah. Lock the door, bitch. Lock the fucking door. Dink. Oh God, Lio said dank. And he misspelled it too. He's put D-E on the end of dank. Oh, it hurts. It's like hearing my wife say the fucking Squidward meme. Please, Ava, do not. Oh, she's drinking water. Oh, thank God. I was worried she was going to say the meme. Yes, don't be confused. That is the best reaction. Good.
What did you say?
No, I said nothing.
You would tell me.
I said nothing.
So you want me to be sad?
No, I don't want you to be sad. I want you to ignore what I said.
Tell me what you said.
I don't want to. I said, I'm glad Ava didn't hear that. I don't want her saying the squid.
What is that?
Lio misspelled a meme that made me cringe. It's very similar to how Ava says some memes to make me cringe. No.
What is it?
You know the Squidward meme? No.
Is it the what the insert line here?
Yeah.
I love you.
Please spare me, woman, almighty God.
Keep on it. I will say I'm giving you an out.
Okay, thank you for giving me an out. I have learned the lesson. Well, I've been laughing at everyone dying, not remembering the German language in Dutch. Oh, that's Dutch? Lio says he's Spanish. Why the fuck is he speaking German? It's not a meme.
You said Dutch and German. Those are two different languages.
That's what the chat says. I'm reading the chat, Ava Bliss. Why is Lio says he's Latino? Why is he saying why is he saying a Germanic word?
What Germanic word?
They're saying this is Germanic. It's not dank. This is supposed to be German or Dutch.
Yeah, that's thank you.
Why is he saying thank you in German? Wait, how do you know how to read Oh yeah, you're German.
I'm part German, and I had a little German handbook. And that's also, one of the most common phrases in German. Danke. Though I know I'm mispronouncing it horribly.
He said donkey. There's a word that's thank you that is donkey.
No, danke.
Donkey. That's how, that literally sounds exactly like how Shrek from Shrek. It's pronounced as Shrek. Sorry, pronounced as donkey.
Here, we'll show you how the words...
No, it's good. Honey, we're moving on. I'm trying to finish this. Bless. Donkey! That's how you... Oh, they're saying that's actually how you say it. Listen, I'm not German, so I don't know this shit, okay? I barely struggle. I struggle with English. For fuck's sake, please. Please, honey, you don't need to type it. Please, it's fine. Stop. Please. Donkey? So literally how Shrek pronounces donkey in Shrek. Donkey. Donkey. Why is a Spanish man saying thanks in German?
I also picked up a little bit of German back in high school so I could curse without being in trouble.
This is a man who's speaking German while being in a Walmart McDonald's. There's something about that is so fucking funny. I have no idea why. Rin wants to know why they want to call, to clear some things out, issue some apologies, etc. And Rin went, fair enough, thank you, I might use an alt, it's fine. Issue number 2. If they're discussing may be using an alt account, why are you showing a screenshot of the account that they don't want seen directly to Lio? Frick, you dumb frick! You're living up to your name! I've said this to Rin, and I'm going to say it to the both of you. Ask before you share a screenshot of someone's chat. Ask before you do, because you just revealed their Discord to Lio. If they have to use an alt, there is a 99% chance they don't want people knowing this account. Basic common sense. The most basic of common sense. My God. Donkey.
By the way, it's definitely not Dutch because Dutch is Bendak.
We are moving past the German, honey.
Sorry, you piqued my interest.
It's okay.
I had a hyperfixation.
I understand. You can go back to playing Call to Arms, cutie. I love you.
didn't even play it yet. I'm not in the mood for it. I took mods.
Okay. Reem seems to be up to it only on an alt. If you were just going to relay the same information you showed in the screenshot, why did you send the screenshot? If you were just going to relay the information, why did you send the screenshot? What was the point? Why are you people like this? If you were gonna relay it anyway. Why send the screen if you're going to relay the exact same fucking message? All you have done is just revealed their account to Lio. For no reason. Nerofunk says, oh, I told Rin to change their name and profile just in case. Well, you were smart to do that because Frick fucking exposed them to Lio like a fucking idiot. No offense to you, Frick, but that was dumb as fuck. If someone is talking to you about using an alt account, you may not want to show the person the fucking person saying they're gonna make an alt account with the account they don't want people to know about. That's basic sense, man! Basic common sense! Whoop! Take it easy. Y'all take it easy. It's fine. It's alright, guys. No need, don't rip them apart for that. I'm dogging on them a little. Just a little. They're not evil for that. It's just a little dumb slip. It's a dumb slip. I am laughing at it, but it's pretty dumb. Like, everyone does something dumb. It's okay to laugh at it, but don't infer terrible things about their character. It's that, what is it? Hansen's razor. Don't infer malice what could be easily explained by stupidity. Occam's razor. There it is. Thank you. I don't know English. Thank you, English translator. Please do not beat my ass for calling you that.
Occam is a person's name. I'm pretty sure they weren't even English.
I was saying English translator because, like...
derp to English. Got it.
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Laka, your audio. Never mind. Laka, you're repeating yourself. What? Did something glitch? Ah, fuck it. Keep going. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Evenings are the best. Alt is fine. Afternoon on weekends works too. Blah, 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 blah. And another screenshot. And this is from the alt. Okay. Help. So between Friday or Saturday, Sunday, blah, blah, blah. So, lol. I'll guess we'll wait then. Frick, I want you to read this for a second. I'll guess we'll wait. Why is it plural? Why does it imply multiple people? Lio right here is inferring he's going to be waiting for you too. Like, when you deal with Lio, you got to read between the lines what he says. He's saying he was inferring to you by the 13th. He was also going to be there. He was also going to be in there. He was just doing it subtly. This is why he's saying there's a miscommunication, because this is what he does to have plausible deniability. I'm teaching you this now because there are a lot of people that do this to implore like, oh, I actually did say that. I said, we'll be there. I didn't say they'll be there. I said, we'll be there. It's that subtle language that you need to pick up on from people like Lio, because this is why he says that. That's why he says, like he told you, because he's saying right here, will. Implying there's more than one person that's going to be waiting for Rin in that call. He was telling you as early as the 13th that was a bad fucking idea. I'm just telling you this now. I did not see that. Yeah, you got to read the messages you get, guys. You got to read them. This is how people like Lio will get you. Technicalities. Read the messages clearly. It's like a fucking contract with him. You gotta read the language. If you don't, this is why he says that. That's why he's saying like, oh, there's a miscommunication. He's already telling you he's also gonna be there. That's why he says will. He doesn't say they. He doesn't say she. He says will. We will. I'm just letting you know that. Because Lio's very sneaky. I've seen his messages to people. This is what he genuinely does. Read closely. It's like a fucking contract. You gotta read the language. That's some sneaky bullshit. Yeah, he does word semantics. Yes, he does. That's why I'm telling you this. Okay, don't repeat. Don't repeat. Yeah, it's going to be a while. That unfortunate home life. By the way, just adding, this call happens. Rin wants me and Nero in, or just one. They seem very anxious and hesitant to go in without someone on their side, per se. All right. The talking will just be them and June, to be clear. So, yeah, Lio did lie as well. It's right here. The talking will just be them and June, to be clear. We have the audio showing that's not the case. This one message alone shows he's already setting you up. Just in two different sentences, he has plausible deniability, but he also lied to you in a way that he did lie. But technically he didn't fully, because he warned you, or earlier, will wait. That's what Lio does. So yes, he did lie, but he also didn't. That's how he works. Semantics. This is why I hate the art CC and the commentary community. The semantics game. You gotta learn this shit, guys. This is what they'll do. He did lie to you, but not fully. Because he was already disclosing he was gonna be there, but it's just gonna be between them and June. But Lio is a moderator. So what does that imply he possibly gets to do? Talk to Rin. You were set up from the very get-go. It was set up. June is a he, him. Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I do apologize. I don't know June. He says, what now? So let's see. Let's keep going. I don't imagine we'll be talking much more. It's a precaution. It's an honest. One of our main concerns is Rin getting heated. I don't mind not speaking. Rin will have to control themselves, honestly. You're one to talk there, Lio. Considering this call. And the Jibs. And the Rosa. And every call you've done. And the Thunderdome. And your life. I can go on. I have a list. And I say the life because Lio has mentioned stories where he's yelled at people before. Me and Nero are working on that. Me amping them up for it. Obviously, we can't control them, and what they do is what they do. Then what's the point of having in the cat slayer and having that's the point of a moderator? That's why you're there? Like, oh, fucking God. I'm starting to see why June wanted in the cat slayer, because it sounds like you just admitted, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. But you're the person that's supposed to help keep Rin calm? Oh, yeah, this was doomed from the start. This was doomed from the start, respectfully. I'm just being upfront. This doomed from the start. Obviously, they're planning on what to ask, talking about, and we're trying to guide it to be less accusatory, defensive, and keep it on topic, and the conversation is productive. Then why does Lio need to be here? Genuinely, why does he's not known for, conflict resolution. He's not known for that. He's known to bully the shit out of pedophiles. Why are you using this man? Not even get them arrested. He just yells at them on Discord saying that they're fucking losers, which he's right. They are fucking losers. I'm all for bullying pedophiles. But Lio, that's all he's good at. He's not good at, de-escalation. He's not good at just, average, hey, so-and-so needs to talk this out with you, and I'm going to be there to calm things down. He's not a de-escalator. He's a shit stirrer, which there's nothing wrong with that, but that's the guy he is. He's a lolcow, but he also stirs is because he's such a rageaholic. He's not a guy that's going to keep a conversation on, constructive. There are tons of videos showing this very thing. My God, the second that Crystal Flame started questioning him, he was instant to make a video on them. Fucking recorded them without their knowledge too, and just put all the audio in the fucking thing, which, by the way, he still hasn't released those calls in full. He said it was going to, never did. He lied by omission in the call 2 hours before the Rin call, saying it's Rin and just Rin. Yeah, this is lying by omission. This is lying by omission. What Lio did earlier by saying, it's just going to be June and Rin talking is lying by omission. But because of that sneaky language earlier, he's playing the semantics games. Because you're going to see from Frick, he is going to justify it later on. Me and Nero are working, blah, blah, blah. Update, there's another small incident with Rin's family, and they're understandably concerned. And about the security home rise of having a call, they prefer a text chat. I'm not sure if a call is completely off the table at this moment, but obviously there's a big concern about their family finding out overhearing the call. The second that this happened, should have been Lio was going to say, I don't know if a text convo could happen. If this conversation is important, I'm just telling you this, a text conversation would work either way. I'm fairly certain June would have been fine with that as well. He doesn't seem unreasonable, especially from the call I listened to. But I'm going to be quite honest with you. I don't think Lio relayed that information to June. I'm just going to be upfront. I don't think he relayed that information to June. This is him genuinely saying, I want to get in a call with Rin. I'm not doing a text. I want to be in a call. The second he's like, oh, I don't think that could happen. You can always do a text conversation. The second he said that should have been everyone's red flag. Rin's not in a good situation, and putting him in a call could be dangerous yeah, text conversation would be the best bet. Why are you opposed to that? But there should be an option to help with this. Like maybe they could go outside or something. Lio, they're being abused. There is no going outside. What the fuck are you talking about? Lio, if someone is being abused, walking outside ain't gonna do shit, buddy, because that's the abuser's yard. What are you This is a man that tried to help abuse victims, and he thinks the solution is just, well, they should just probably go outside or something. Oh, is that gonna stop Rin's ass from being beat by his dad? Is that how that works? I didn't know the only way to stop my parents from beating my ass was just to go outside. Wait a minute, they chased me outside and beat me with the fucking, what was it, the car straps. They beat me with the car straps they used for their car to haul shit with the metal part. Like, going outside doesn't stop them from beating Rin's ass. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that's why June apologized. Yeah. It's kind of upsetting how online predators were mostly never reported. Yeah, I know. It's upsetting. But you all up. And this is after the call. On the 17th. You all right? No. Need someone to talk to? Not fucking you. Alright then, I'm here if you need anything. I have some major issues with your server and the ring call, to be honest. I doubt my criticisms are going to get very far, and I'm frankly very angry, and I feel like it'll be taken the wrong way because of it. I'm open to criticism. You sure are, Lio, by banning my stream before it even went live from being discussed in your server, and also Akumu's videos entirely from even being discussed or shared in your server. I've seen the logs, like, bruh, no you're not. Being open to criticism is allowing your audience to even watch dissenting opinions in your server and discuss them. Not allowing that is not being open to criticism. That is selective. That is, no. If you want to take the time before, are you aware that the click them on? Those are the original DMs, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we got the DMs. Are you sure about? So, now we have gotten through Frick the Pirates. I'm going to scroll through what Nerofunk sent me. I'm not going to read it. I'm going to scroll through it, and anything that pops out, I'll point it out. That way we can get to the call. Because, oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Where the fuck are you? There you are, Funk, not fuck. So, I am genuinely sorry. I am so sorry. Can we knees not speculate? Hey, listen. Well, my god. Okay. So now we go to Neurofunky. And now we're gonna... They gave me a bunch of shit, including a screen recording of stuff that Lio had actually said. Now, there's further evidence that this was supposed to be just a one-on-one call, and I'll show it right here. Oh. Okay, the screenshot's a little too big, so let me just go to MS Paint. Okay. So this is a screenshot from the Cat Slayer showing when the call was going to be announced. Okay, so... Alright, so I'm going to show you this because this is also important because it turns out neither Crystal Flame or Doodle Tones were aware that Lio was going to interrupt the call and join in. And there's further evidence corroborating both what Neurofunk and Frick the Pirate claimed to me by just the announcement by Doodle Tones done herself on May 16th, 2024. Hold on, so you can see it's her. Because we are not using the chat like we should, this is a call for June and Galbium to talk out their issues. Where in that does that say Lio? Nowhere. It doesn't say Lio anywhere. So, yeah. So there is, like, even Doodle Tones and Crystal Flame have both corroborated stuff as well, saying like they weren't aware. They were just thinking it was just going to be a call from Doodle Tones and Doodle Tones, June and Galbium. Just going to be between those two. Understandable. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I'm just making it clear, just even if you don't like those two, I don't blame you, especially with what Crystal Flame did recently, where it turns out she was doing this weird spider web of collecting information on people and who they were associated with in this community. It's if you want to look into that, it's on Twitter. It's really messed up. But yeah, Crystal Flame actually had like this giant spider web where she was collecting information on people and who they were close with, like associated with, even on Discord. And oh my god, it was genuinely insane. But even if I do think Crystal Flame is fucking crazy, I still will mention like they weren't aware of what was going to happen. Though I do think Crystal Flame at that stage should have been aware, because, you know, the fucking Sasu call happened just 2 weeks prior, but hey, hindsight's 2020. I don't fully believe that, but I will give, some grace in this situation. I do believe like they didn't know, because Lio is making it intentionally vague to the people arranging it. I don't doubt they made it purposely vague to Doodle Tones and Crystal as well. I don't doubt it. Okay. So I found a video from the DMs where Lio is sending like voice calls and stuff from them. So they recorded this. So here we go. Okay, we're gonna press play. This is between Frick the Pirate and Lio Convoy, and he's saying voice messages. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Any motherfucker that is sending voice messages in Discord, never fucking trust them, because it's harder to get evidence of them saying something wrong. They can delete this and pretend like it was never said. Especially if you don't click reply to that thing. It makes it easier for them to delete those recordings and pretend like it never happened. This isn't just for Lio, this is just in general. If someone is talking to you purely through Discord, recording themselves on Discord, do not trust it, record it. Record what they say, because they can easily delete it and pretend like they didn't say it. So let's watch.
Honestly, I didn't even know that you left the server until I was trying to find something else and saw your name was White, so I thought some... to you.
Hold on, let me rewind that, because he's soft as a bird.
Honestly, I didn't even know that you left the server until I was trying to find something else and saw your name was White, so I thought something was wrong, which is why I reached out to you. You said you had problems with the Rin call. What was the problem you had with the Rin call? Everybody else was muted. The call with Rin was with Rin and you. How was nobody else muted? I don't understand.
And now Lio's playing stupid. Lio, we have the recording of you speaking in the call. The fuck you mean no one was talking? We have an entire hour of you talking. What are you... Bro!
No, I did, and that was also one-on-one. You know, I had a similar issue with Neurofunks where, like, I gave them a response that they thought wasn't what I meant. So is there miscommunication here? There was the call with Yoon that was one-on-one, and then there was a call with me that was one-on-one. Crystal stepped in because Crystal had questions concerning the FCK and the victims therein, but Rin didn't get dogpiled. The Yoon...
Rin got dogpiled. Rin did get dogpiled. Yep, Rin did. Because Crystal jumped in and just like, what about this? It's like, my sister in Christ. You don't even know the subject yet. Girl, why are you speaking? Like, Crystal's personal thing got in the way. It's fine. But keep listening. It keeps getting funnier.
Call ended, and then we moved on to talk to, or not we, but I moved on to talk to Rin. Like, they happened in the same night, but they weren't, like, thrown together with each other. Yeah.
They weren't done together with each other. That's not what the recording sounds like at all. I wonder what I'm going to show in a second that's going to disprove that.
I do not ever intentionally make a falsehood about things. I have learned that sometimes the way I communicate isn't the way other people pick up on it. So, for example, using neurofunk came to me and said, "Is there going to be a moderator or mediator in the call?" Oh, next week I said, "I'll be there." To me, that communicates that I will be there if there's an issue. The neurofunk, that just communicated that I'm going to be in call. It didn't communicate anything else. I just don't have to dig for the other half. I can just give it to you. Like, we have the entire call. It's just processing right now. No, I do think that that's a fair concern to have, and I don't think you're incorrect.
I've never heard anyone so blatantly lie before. I think that's enough evidence. Let's get into the call. Oh, I wonder what we're gonna disprove in Lio's claims to Frick in the first 30 seconds. I wonder what it's gonna be. Hold on, guys. Because there's no visuals for this, I decided to do it for you. I got the Zoomer visuals. No, not Subway Surfers. I actually got you something that's actually going to be kind of visually interesting. I got Geometry Dash for you all. I hope you enjoy, boys. Wait, is he sending those messages while driving? I can hear his blinkers. Yes, Lio is driving while he's recording those messages. I forgot to mention that. Lio is recording those messages to Frick while he's actually fucking driving. I love Lio so much, man. Safe driver? More like need Discord. Damn. The boomer. No, I'm not putting the dinosaurs on. No. You're getting the boomer gameplay. You're getting the Geometry Dash. Fuck you. You're getting Geometry Dash. Driving while recording. Lio. Yeah, he's driving while recording. I'm not kidding. You're getting Geometry Dash gameplay. And you will like it. You're getting Geometry Dash. You will like it. You're getting Geometry Dash. Alright, so now we're going to listen to the call. I wonder will be disproved in the first 30 seconds. I wonder what it shall be. Oh, come on. Now's not the time to glitch. Come on. Now is not the time. Come on. Oh, no. Did it die? Bruh. No. Come on. Awaken.
Thank you for doing that. I thank you for being open to talking to me.
Same for you. Is there any...
so are you two done?
Yeah.
Are you talking, Lio? Because I...
Yeah. All right.
You can hear the McDonald's cashier in the background. I love it. Oh, Lio, you didn't interrupt the conversation. Are you two done? Oh, you didn't get into the conversation. Oh, what's this? What's this, Lio? Oh, you did it separate. This is separate? This is separate, Lio. This is a separate conversation, guys. It's separate. Geometry Dash shitting itself in the background. I'm sorry. Maybe I did a little too much Zoomer editing. Oh yeah, Geometry Dash is dead. I'm sorry, boys. It can't handle it. It's chugging. Oh, is that... Oh, are we gonna have to... We're gonna have to do Subway Surfers. I'm sorry. YouTube cannot handle Geometry Dash. It's too much. Hold on. Subway Surfers hour. Yeah, there you go. Subway Surfers for an entire fucking hour. We need to get the Zoomers, okay? We need to get the Zoomer audience. Yes, Subway Surfers. No, my PC is not okay. It's dying. I'm not putting on a dino video. Fuck that. No. Okay, so. Zoomer gameplay. Fuck you. There we go. We got the Zoomer gameplay. It's working. There you go. These Subway Surfers. Shower. That's right. Wash your ass. Okay. Yes, Lio is totally not lying and is totally being truthful the entire time. Here we go, guys.
So are you two done with this?
Yes.
Okay. So, Yoon, if you want to disappear into the ether or go to the rest of the audience, you're welcome to, because I need to speak to Red now.
What was that you said to Frick? It was a separate call? Oh, yes. This is really separate, like church and state, huh, Lio? Oh, yes, I love the separation of discord and the truth. I love this. Playing ADHD videos. Is this modded? I don't know. I don't know. I've never played Subway Surfers. But just... the second this happened, I'm gonna be honest. I would have hung up the Discord call so fast and fucking dissipated. I would have been like, nah, I didn't agree to this. Bye. Goodbye. Thank you, June, for our call. Boop. And Lio would have been like, but there was more to call. No, I agreed to just June. I didn't agree to her bitch brother July. Sorry, his bitch brother July. Bye.
How do I do that? Leave the stage?
You just leave the stage.
Okay.
All right. So, Ren, I will apologize for using your old username because I had forgotten it was a dead name. That I will apologize for. However, you and I have some other issues.
But remember, guys, Lio doesn't lie. Why would he lie to Frick the Pirate directly? His evidence for not lying to Frick is that he doesn't lie. Because, you know, his word is good, right? As good as legal tender. The video's not even playing. Are you serious? It's not? Oh, God. It's... I can't with this. Oh, my God. There we go. It's playing now. I did it. I did it, boys. I figured it out. I have to keep the screen up. Okay, let's resume.
If you're worried about me yelling, I'm in the middle of McDonald's and a Walmart, so I'm not going to.
You worry about me yelling. Don't worry, Rin. I'm in a McDonald's in a Walmart. The second he said that, I would have bursted out laughing and been like... Yeah, I'm not going to disturb someone else's meal. Okay, bye now. Say hi to cashier for me. Why do people keep drawing Lio in a McDonald's? Oh, gee, I wonder why. Oh, why do people do that? Because that's what he actually did. He admits it. He's in a Walmart McDonald's right now. Laka, why'd you draw your McDonald's that way? Normal McDonald's don't look like that because it's a Walmart McDonald's, which means it's a downgraded version of McDonald's, which it actually, I actually used the one I know in my area to model that one. This is the funniest shit we are about to dig into. He's already trying to be serious while being in Walmart's McDonald's, boys. The video can't handle Lyle's bullshit. Now, let me explain why he's in a Walmart McDonald's. Okay, the video is not my computer. It's actually the fucking video I pulled up. It's actually chugging on the video's end. But he's in this Walmart McDonald's because there was a power outage in Texas that made him unable to do the call. I would have just told him, oh, okay, if I was him, I would have used that as an opportunity just to go on a date with my wife. I would have been, like, if all that was open was McDonald's, I would use that as a time to just dip a little fry and hand feed my wife, not call someone on fucking Discord. Like, there was already a moderator there, fucking Susie and Crystal. Like, they could have just been the moderator there, and when the call was over, they could have been like, okay, done. And you could have had a nice date with your wife. I don't know, maybe it's just me, maybe because I'm an old romantic, but it's like, if I had to leave the house, I would make it a great time for my family. I wouldn't be calling motherfuckers on Discord. Hey Ava, in a minute, can you grab me a soda? I do apologize. Oh, you got the little T-Rex arms going there. Are you okay? You need help up? 2, 3. There you go. Thank you, honey. Yeah, I should probably stand up and just stand up for a minute and get my knees. Because unlike Lio, I'm not going to sit for several hours and not move. Oh my god, that is how you get lower back problems, dude.
Like me.
Yes, like you. I'm just kidding.
I'm not.
I know you're not. The thumbnail destroyed every organ in my body. Good. That's actually super funny. The bot I'm sorry. The bot is evil. I'm sorry. I don't know how to stop it. But yeah, Lio is in the McDonald's. Not just in public, but his wife is actually sitting right beside him. Like, she isn't at home during the black... She's with him. She's fucking with him. Like, I don't get it. Oh, the video fucking lagged. Oh my god, this video is ass. My brother in Christ, why is this gameplay so ass? I'm tempted just to put on Minecraft.
I will, however, be stern with you, because I have given you no shortage of patience.
I've given you no shortage of patience, Ren. I just rang you off the internet. That was my mercy. Now I'm not holding back. I'm gonna use my Batman voice. He's doing the fucking Batman voice. Oh, guys, we're gonna witness beauty today. We're gonna learn what happens when Lio doesn't hold back in a Walmart. He's becoming the ultimate white trash. We haven't seen his final form.
Firstly, I got you, or tried to, get you off the internet for a year for your own good.
For your own good. So, yeah, he even admits it. He chased Rin offline for his own good, guys. For his own good. Not because Lio has vendettas or some shit. No, it's for his good, guys. It's not because Lio is an egomaniacal maniac who likes canceling people. No, it's to protect Rin. Despite the fact Rin is an adult and all he needs is just just teach him basic internet safety. But what would I know? It's not like I talk to Rin or anything. What would I know? Excuse me. Oh my god. That shit. Come on. Work, little fucking subway waff.
Because you were not acting right. You did not do that. You found ways to get back on Discord. You still operated your Tumblr and had conversations with Autumn Kohai that, yes, I did find out about.
I found out you had a conversation with someone online after I chased you online. Why'd you come back online? Because you're not his fucking dad, Lio. You fucking lunatic. Like, people, like, these are the motherfuckers that will complain about cancel culture and, like, oh, like people like are taking things too far and shit, but they'll do shit like this. This is cancel culture. Like, Rin's problem was that he was an unmedicated disabled man. And I'm going to prove that right now, actually. Because I got the medical I got one of his medical documents. We're going to turn off the Zoomer gameplay. Hold on. I'll talk to... I literally told him in our call nonsense and isolating for him did nothing. Yep. Yeah, what is isolating an abuse victim gonna do, Lio? How is that for his own good? All that would have done is made his mental health worse, which it did. But let's pull out the evidence I have. Evidence 1, Lio was bullying a fucking disabled person. I'm not shitting you. Lio was actually bullying a disabled person. Like, this is him bullying another fucking Rosa, but it's worse this time because Rin is not didn't assist a pedophile. Rin's only crime was he talks and is friends with a Kumu. That's his crime. Wrong think. Why does Lio have beef with Rin again? Because Rin draws fan art for a Kumu. I'm not even kidding you. That's one of his issues with Rin. I'm not fucking kidding you. And his reasoning is like, Akumu's transphobic and you hang out with him. Even though Rin is trans. Because, trans people can't have their own ideas and, associate with people and determine if something is safe for them or not. They have to be coddled like babies. Lio is going to tell the trans person how to be trans. Hold on. Let me look it up real fast. I gotta look for it because it's not all the disability paperwork, but it's just the one that I can show that's not gonna, expose this fucking information. Okay, so there it is. So I'm going to put it in MS Paint. This is just like a summarized document. This isn't like the other ones I've been sent from Rin, but Rin has confirmed to me essentially that they are disabled and to the point that they legally can't take care of themselves. That's why they live with their fucking abusive parents, because they're disabled. So, MS Paint. Here's the documentation. I moved it so the VTuber bullshit doesn't block it. But here you go. Right here. April 2nd, 2024. All the sensitive information's been censored. I am Ryan's letter upon the request of Father Blank. I have the uncensored version of this doc. Their full legal name is incapable of self-support due to their condition. They were diagnosed with autism at 21 months of age. Their condition and incapability of self-care are permanent. If you have any questions, please contact our office. Thank you. Their conditions, including autism, are so severe they are unable to take care of themselves. He is going after someone that is legally unable to take care of themselves, and their condition is permanent. They need to have someone take care of them for the rest of their lives, because developmentally they're never going to be able to do so. So having this person in a Discord call already for accountability calls is already highly questionable, because if they can't take care of themselves, putting them in that kind of environment to defend themselves is fucking insane. Not even a court of law would think Rin is a reliable testimony to be able to to be able to do that, to be able to go up to the stand. But it's okay for them to be in a fucking Discord call and everything they say is going to be taken as 100% fact? No. He was diagnosed with it at 12 months old. He's diagnosed at 21 months. So ever since he was a little fucking baby, Rin has been too disabled to take care of, he's developmentally had the condition since he was born. He's not going to get to a point where he's going to be self-sufficient. He's not going to be able to take care of himself. If he loses his home, even though it's abusive, he could die because he's developmentally stunted. He's legally, there's a reason why it says that. He needs to have a caregiver because he is able to take care of himself fully. He can't. Like, these motherfuckers will say ableism, but not understand what ableism actually means. Ableism is doing shit like this to someone that's been legally diagnosed as basically unable to fend for themselves. The Nugget incident has commenced. Thank you, Bookie. Gator Creation has subscribed. God help you. I almost lost the stream. It's fine. But Lio is going after someone that is certifiably too disabled to take care of themselves. Lio has not learned the lesson. He learned nothing from the Rosa call. He's doing it again. Already there's a giant fucking problem here. And already I'm having giant fucking problems with everyone involved in this. Because it is well known Rin is very fucking disabled. Like, Rin has made it known he is very, very disabled. 21 months translates to 2 years. Yes, but you're born with this condition. That's the thing. Like, this, like, Rin is developmentally different from me. I have autism as well, but his autism, he's to the point that developmentally he's not going to get past a certain point. I'm high, like, this is an outdated term, but there's, like, stuff like high functioning and low functioning. I'm very high functioning. I can develop developmentally. I'm just slow. I'm just slower than a lot of people. I have trouble with social cues. Rin has developmental issues. He has to have medication. He's very sensitive. He has a lot of issues. I'll be upfront. Like, this should tell you how bad this situation is. I have issues with Rin. Me and Rin have had issues for well over 3 years. The issues that June has with Rin, I have the same, if not worse, with Rin. And I'm defending Rin. That should tell you how fucked this call is. Because, like, Rin is not a stable person. Like, Rin is better now because he has medication and he actually has more assistance. But back when I first originally met him, like, the lot of issues that me and June have were the results of him not being properly medicated or anything like that. He was completely on, like, nothing. He didn't have anything, and he had, like, psychotic episodes. And because of that, he did things that he ultimately regrets now and doesn't even remember some of it. Like, I can attest, and he can tell you this too. Rin actually used to be in Senate, and he would go into calls telling them I was an abusive gaslighter. He doesn't even remember why. He doesn't know why. He doesn't remember fully what to tell him. I know what was said because, like, people told me exactly what he said. And I asked him, where did that come from? He doesn't know. Because he wasn't well. He wasn't well. He wasn't medicated. He wasn't well. That's why I'm not hard on him, because, like, people like to cry ableist until, you know, you actually have to deal with the disabled person. A disabled person who has very serious conditions is going to act erratic. When Lio kicked Rin off, he was already being medicated. He was already solving those problems. So all he did was isolate him while he was being abused. Like me and Rin, I may have had my past issues with Rin, but you notice I don't care, because I realized they came from a moment in time in his life that he couldn't control himself. He realized he did wrong. He's apologized. Harping on it's not going to make him change, because he genuinely couldn't control himself. Like, that's like getting upset at a toddler for having a tantrum. Sometimes they can't control themselves. It's how they can't emotionally regulate. You can't just yell at them. That's not how that works. And I know, that's why I have a lot, like, I still got the expose documents, like, Rin wrote on me that has no evidence in it, where he comes up with conspiracies. Like, Rin was not well. Like, when Rin got help, I was happy for him. But I couldn't be his friend because, like, he was a danger to himself and others at the time. When Lio got to him, he wasn't a problem anymore. He had already gotten that fixed. Well, not fixed. He was already, he's already getting that he's already getting help. He was doing way better. Mentally, he was improving. But yeah, I'm explaining this because this is important. This is very important to understand. Lio is going after somebody who is already trying to make the changes to be a better person, is disabled, and hasn't done anything really egregious since then. I can attest because, like, I'm one of the people that Rin used to normally go after. Me and June were the two people he mainly go after. But he's not a bad person. He's not a bad person, and I can attest to that. He may have hurt me, but he wasn't well. It's kind of like faulting your grandfather with dementia for not remembering your name. He didn't really have control of himself. I'm not going to get upset over that. I've mentioned to it hurt me, and he's apologized. He realizes the harm it did, and he's trying to fix it. So, besides that serious point, I'm saying this because I'm tired of people doing this. I'm really tired of it. Where people are like, ableism, ableism, ableism. But when actually dealing with a disabled person, they completely disregard their reaction could be from their disability. They completely disregard how you talk to them can affect their disability. They completely disregard everything that could possibly make them react in a way that wouldn't otherwise be normal. Because, they're disabled. And I can't believe we have to have this discussion, but we do. Because Lio doesn't understand this. Most of his fucking fans don't understand this. Despite a lot of them being disabled themselves. Well, I have autism and I've never acted like that. Everyone has different variations of autism. No two people with high functioning autism acts the same. I'm sensitive to loud noises. There are some people with autism who aren't. There are some people with autism who are savants. There's some people with autism that can't even say their own name. It's a spectrum. You cannot determine that because you came out okay means other people can't struggle with their disorders. Other people have the same ones. And I'm tired of that. I'm tired of this community consistently doing that shit because it's fucking dumb. Yes, disorders and disabilities can get very ugly. I agree with you, Neurofunky. That's why I'm saying that. If you care about disabilities, then act like it. Make the effort to learn. Make the effort to make the discernment. Make the effort to actually understand when you are doing something too far. Confronting an autistic person who's so disabled in a fucking Discord server that they weren't told you are going to have a call with them in. They expected one other person. You're surprised they got overwhelmed and shut down? Bro, you're stupid. Now let's go back to the funny. Because I'm tired of being lame. Oh god, I didn't turn off the Subway Surfer gameplay. Oh no, you missed so much. Never mind, I'm going to go to Minecraft instead. Because Minecraft, this gameplay's chugging. And it's not on my end either. It's genuinely on the game, on the video's end. I hate it. Sorry, Rin, I just had to make that message because, you're not the only one that this community's done that to when it comes to disabled people. And I'm sorry I had to get a little serious. I will make it funny again. I'm sorry. I just had to say that because it's fucked up that they did this again to another disabled person. Again! Nah. You motherfuckers. I ain't doing that shit. Okay. So let's resume the Lion Man.
You also continue to obsess and engage in a community that you claimed you were scared of. And every time I told you, find something else to do, you did not. So there are some things you and I are going to talk about in reference to making light of someone's suicide.
What? Oh boy, how does Laka make suicide funny? Don't worry, boys. I'll find a way. Don't worry. It's called, my source is I made it the fuck up. Because that never happened. that didn't happen. They didn't make light of someone's suicide. That was Rin's attempt to comfort them because their therapist actually told them at the time, you know, gave them some pretty fucked up advice. They've apologized for this, but, you know, Lio just goes, nah. Just because you apologize doesn't mean you're actually sorry, even though the person was forgiving and shit. Nah. Don't let the person that you did this to say it. I'm gonna say it for them. Despite the fact that if they had this problem, they could just, I don't know, fucking directly tell you. Because, you know, they're a grown adult. Nah, have this grown, nearly 40-year-old man yell at you in a McDonald's Walmart doing his fucking gay Batman impression. The McWalmart. Thank you, Ava, for the brilliant idea. For the McWalmart. Oh, genius. The McDonald's. Let me I heard something. I forgot. Something. Lio said something to me.
I warned you multiple times about the people you were around, about what they do, about what they enable. Each.
For doing that. I think for doing that.
Okay.
The internet for a year for your own good, because you were not acting right. You did not do that. You found ways to get back on Discord. You still operated your Tumblr and had conversations with Autumn Kohai that, yes, I did find out about.
Oh no, Rin, the artist who's autistic, came back online to draw art of their special interests for comfort and therapy because they are being abused at home? Say it isn't so, Lio. The disabled man drew their autism hyperfixations? Oh no! Tumblr? What a crime against humanity! They went back to Tumblr to draw hyperfixations! No! Stop! You're killing him, Rin. You're killing Lio. You're killing him. He's melting because he's realized he can't go back to Tumblr because people realize how much of an ableist pig he is. Rin, you're bullying Lio by merely existing and living your dreams by drawing your hyperfixations while he can't even make, he can't even make 5K views off of his toy reviews? No, say it isn't so. No, you're making Lio sad, Rin. You're making him sad. I warned you. Hey, Rin, do I sound cool with my Batman voice? I warned you a year ago to stay off lying, you disabled fuck. Now I'm going to bully you, but it's not ableist because I don't say the slur, even though I'm treating you as if you're lesser. It's not ableist if I just pretend, if I don't say the word. It's not like my actions can also be that way. Nah. Let's go.
You also continue to obsess and engage in a community that you claimed you were scared of.
Oh, gee, the autistic person that got bullied by a community can't stop obsessively thinking about the community that they're scared of because they kept hurting them. Because they were and are now scared, so they're just making sure that they don't hurt them anymore. Oh, gee, I wonder why they're doing that, Lio. I wonder why a community that, with people like Junkie, who forced Rin to take down the FCK Toasty video, who was calling out an actual groomer and gaslit them for 4 years, might be a little scared for the FCK victims going through the same treatment. I wonder why they might be possibly scared. It's almost like they got threatened with their personal info or something.
And every time I told you, find something else to do, you did not. So there are some things you and I are going to talk about.
Yeah, Rin, you came back and defended abuse victims and drew art. That was too far over the line. I can't believe that you defended grooming victims and tried to get their stories out there by saying truthfully who was actually involved or not, by clearing people like Just a Robot's name and Ellis Mark. How dare you clear their names by making sure that they actually weren't hurting anybody and actually were active in the server. That's so evil, Rin. You fact check? How dare you? How dare you make sure that they weren't groomers? How dare you, Rin, talk to the victims to actually make sure that they weren't harmed by either party? Wow, that's over the line, Rin. You actually researched? That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Research? What the fuck is that?
In reference to making light of someone's suicide, I do recall, and I do not have them on hand because Twitter's down, and I'm not about to go bug Aaron Tempest to go scrolling through all the green cap.
Aaron Tempest, why the fuck are you hanging out with Lio? You're smarter than this. Why the fuck are you hanging out with this boy? This dude is actively bullying a disabled man. What are you doing? Bro, you do great videos. Get the fuck away from this man. Don't be his handyman. Make this motherfucker actually get off his McDonald loving ass and actually research himself. Why are you doing his job? Make a video yourself or something. Like, bro, is this why your content's been delayed? You've been helping this fuck? Dude. Bro, I'm disappointed. Your analysis on the fucking Spectre stuff was pretty good. I'm fucking disappointed in you, man. Jesus. You work for this fuck? Bruh. Bruh, nah. Nah, bro, that's fucked.
Did decide to take shots in one way or another at Nessie concerning what you would consider a lack of accountability.
Nessie's not accountable. What? There's no evidence of that I clearly have in my logs that are on my computer right now where they call one of the victims a fucking liar? No, that never happened. Hold on. Let me go into my totally not real logs to get the totally not real evidence of fucking Nessie doing that. No, Nessie never fucking did that. Nah, Nessie totally took accountability by fucking calling the victim a liar. What? Nah, that never happened. Nah. Let me go through my logs here. Oh, yes. I'm so disappointed in Aaron Tempest. He actually does really good research. Why the fuck are you around Lio? Lio can't even research for himself. Bro, he has to have a fucking group of people. He doesn't even bother. Do. Hold on. Is that you? Oh my god, I got so many fucking Nessie tweets. Nessie never stops tweeting. Oh my god, is this the one? Is this the one where they called? No, that's not the one. Is this the one? No, that's not the one. Is this the one? Oh, that's not the one. I have so many tweets from Nessie talking about the FCK. Oh my god. How much did this bitch talk about? Oh my god, I got so many fucking tweets from them. Oh god, am I gonna have to dig through this shit? Am I gonna actually have to dig? Hold on. Let me check my folders. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Oh! Found it! It's in my logs, deep in my ass. I'm just kidding. But, okay. I got the logs. Nessie took accountability, guys. Nessie took accountability. Look at this grade A accountability. Yes, let's read this grade A accountability, shall we? First off, so this is replying to someone named G30 saying, cool, so why did you lie in your previous post? Did you think that Akuma's video and evidence wasn't still up? And it shows the chat log where they're talking to Toasty, pretty much fully kind of aware of how shitty, their actions were and telling them to hide it. Well, then we'll have Nessie here saying, first off, didn't lie. I think that's the funniest joke that's been told all day. Second, I am aware of his stuff is still up. I said it can be seen as. I wasn't 100% sure if it was because their ages, because it was word of mouth. He literally said they were trying to get Teddy to be interested in them romantically, and they were sending them porn. Teddy's age has always been in their bio, Nezzy. They were always a child. This is a known fact. Don't give... We could go to the Wayback Machine and see their bio, Nezzy. We have the technology. I also have had no evidence, and Teddy has been known to lie to me and others. Oh yeah, some grade A accountability claimed that Teddy was lying about grooming too, just like Junkie. Wow. That's some grade A accountability, Lio. That's some grade A accountability. Wow, I can't believe the victims are upset at this. I wonder why they're upset. That's some grade A accountability. Oh my god, yeah. Look at that. Look at that remorse. Look at that remorse, Lio. Look at that remorse. Call the victim a liar. That's some grade A remorse, Lio. And keep in mind, they did have proof because Rin's video about Toasty was up around that time too. Wop, wop. Wop. Yeah. Now back to the gameplay of the Minecraft. We're going back to the Zoomer gameplay, guys. Oh yeah, Nezzy's a walking L. I have to agree with that. He's a walking L.
There's also what you said to Heaton years ago, which, even though it was years ago, is still out of pocket.
Even though it was years ago, we're going to address it now. But you can't criticize me, Laka, even though this is 3 months ago. This is the past. This is the past, Laka. You can't. But I can criticize what happened 3 fucking years ago. That fucking Rin's already worked to try to fix the behavior of. What? People can change? No. No. Lio, people can't change in 3 months. People can change in 3 years. I know you haven't changed from this. I know Rin has. I don't approve of how they treated Heaton either. Believe me, Rin came to me with some of the out-of-pocket stuff years ago, and the reason why it didn't get worse is literally because I intervened and stopped them from doing it. Rin can even attest. Rin has shown me logs claiming that Heaton was doing stuff, and I read the logs, and I told them, that's not what that says. You are making a serious allegation. Don't fucking post that. That is the dumbest thing you have ever said to me. That is not what that says. You are, like, if they have blocked you, leave them the fuck alone. Stop making alts. You're gonna piss them off. Like, knock it off. Just, my God, I'm tired of this. This is so crazy. I have to make this potato. It's the only way. There we go. Now it works. No, it doesn't. It works. Okay. I can't do this, man. There we go. Now it moves, I guess. Wait, Avi is in a relationship with Nezzy? That's what Nezzy says on Twitter. I mean, Avi says on Twitter. Because apparently Avi says I'm blocking anyone that's pretty much criticizing Nezzy at all. Bruh. This shit.
I warned you. Multiple times.
I warned you with my gay Batman voice to stay offline. Even though all you did when you came back was draw, I warned you to stay away. Now I'm gonna have to punish you for shit that happened 3 fucking years ago that has no business to me, and I probably don't have the evidence of, because None of that shit was archived, mainly. Well, some of it was. I have some of it. I saved some of it. Because I was going to talk to Rin about some of this stuff later on, but Rin's already aware it's an issue and try to fix it, but fuck that, am I right? Them gaining self-awareness to actually try to change? What the fuck? Rin learned? Nah, bring up shit that happened 3 years ago, bruh. That don't involve you. That's a smart move.
The people you were around, about what they do, about what they enable. Every time, you ignored me, and you justified it.
Each and every time, Lio, you ignored what Nezzy did, and Peaches, and you justified it. Does that feel good, Lio? It felt good for me. I need a cigarette after that. Kidding aside, why are you on this pedestal preaching this when, if you're going to do the guilt by association, you're still friends with Nezzy and several of the people that were accused of enabling a lot of the abuse that were aware of it from the FCK? By that, if you're going to do that, you better stand by that shit, because everyone that's in the FCK chat, we're finding more stuff. We got to the hidden logs that were in the server. We've seen how bad it gets now, how bad it really got. So if you want to keep standing by Nezzy, hey, all the power to you, Mr. Lion Man, but I would say get the fuck out of Dodge while you can, because it's not going to end well for you if you don't. That's not a threat. It's me telling you, like, hey, pedo hunter, you may want to not be around a person that was claiming they didn't know in a chat that they had over 2,000 messages in. You may not want to stick around that guy. He may not be entirely being truthful with you. Just saying.
You admitted in this call that you took an account that you claimed was made to help the victims of the FCK, and you made it, let's be honest, you made it about me. You made claims about me there.
Oh, gee, I wonder why they did. It's almost like you made that fuck-ass video about, Crystal Flame confronting you on the FCK stuff with Peaches. And then you made that follow-up with the fucking, what was it? I forgot the name of that video. It's the one that has fucking Ellie Momelli in the fucking thumbnail as a little chibi. That Doodle Tones drew? I forgot the name of it. I have a video literally showing those two clips. I wonder why they called you out. It's almost like you said, even if Peaches 100% knew there were minors in the server, which I doubt, despite in your Crystal Flame video, they were like, if Slimmers was in the server, I think I would have known the age as either 16 or 17, even though Peaches had a video literally stating Slimmers was like 15. Oh. But guys, we gotta be nice. Lio has dementia, don't you know? He's a very old man. He keeps saying he's such a boomer, guys. He's got that commentary dementia. He's lost his meds. We gotta be nice. We gotta stop bullying the man. He's lost his meds. He's a grandpa, don't you know? He has to use a walker that's why he can't control his farts around Gilded Poo. Because every time he sees Gilded Poo, he reminds him of his depends, and it makes him want to shit himself. Okay, I may have gone a little too far with that. I'm genuinely sorry.
And also, you send me a text demanding answers about my family. We'll ask you very directly, what in the name of God did you think that was your business?
Oh no, Rin came to you asking for your side of the story in an abuse situation. Oh no, it's like Rin was trying to make sure they got information, but you refused to share it with them. Oh no. What a crime. Someone tried to look into an abuse scandal by asking for, both sides of the parties' stories of what actually happened. Oh no. Rin did something right. Say it isn't so. Rin, you sinned against God. Don't you know Lion and his gay Batman voice in the McDonald's is the peak physical male perfection? Don't you know you're talking to a literal God who likes throwing old ladies downstairs? I'm just kidding.
I have a very personal view of disownment.
I don't care. I asked how it's your business.
They're trying to give you a reason, Lio. Maybe shut the fuck up and let them answer? Yeah, I have my own personal view of this Yeah, they were about to explain it, Lio. It's almost like if you just shut the fuck up, you would have gotten the answer. Wow, I didn't ask you that. Yeah, you fucking did. Yeah, that's what. Well, I have my own personal view of disownment. He's trying to explain why he got involved. He's trying to explain to you, you dumb fuck. Maybe if you weren't such a fucking, your ADHD didn't kick in with your. Oh, sorry, not ADHD. You're not a Zoomer. You're not a millennial, even though you're 40, so technically you'd be a millennial. At worst, Gen Z. Sorry, Gen X. Not a boomer. I'm sorry, Grandpa. I forgot you had dementia. I am so sorry. I didn't realize you just forgot the second that Rin spoke what he actually said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for bullying the elderly, guys. I didn't know I was committing elderly abuse here. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Lio, for making fun of your dependents and your walker. But I just gotta say, it's kind of fucked up you pushed Ted down the stairs after you played pool with him at the old folks' home. I'm not gonna lie, that seemed a little vindictive, Lio. That got a little fucked up. You didn't need to push him down the stairs.
It's not.
Then why?
Because I cared for Jordan.
Care. Past tense. That's interesting.
Care. I said care.
You don't care for Jordan. You don't know Jordan.
You don't care for Jordan? Cared in the past tense. The fuck are you, a linguistic? Oh shit, Lio was about to share a Shakespeare here. Guys, Lio knows the English language super good, even though he claims to be Spanish. Guys, he's about to tell us Shakespeare here. Thus, dost thou shakest thy butthole in the mirror to say thou does not look fat? That gat? Goddamn. Like, Lio, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing the Batman voice? What are you actually doing? You sound dumb. You sound fucking stupid. You don't care for Jordan. Yeah, they do. That's how friendship works. How can you say you're friends with people online yet they didn't live with you? Peaches didn't live with you. Yet you send that bitch over 8K, so you cared about that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's listen to Lio's reasonings of how they actually really cared. And then we'll discuss it. We'll hear Grandpa out. We gotta listen to him. He's got wisdom, guys, because he's old. And he's totally not speaking out of his ass. Like he did with Gildan when he farted in front of him.
You don't know anything about them. In fact, you didn't even do your due diligence. You ran off to call me an abuser.
You didn't do your due diligence. You want to know what actually Lio proves in this call Rin does? Don't worry. We'll get there. You didn't do your due diligence.
You used the FCK post to do it. In fact, you also claimed that I should not be trusted with predation cases because of the FTK logs that I did not, number one, have the knowledge of in full, and number two, I didn't have the time to peruse completely through.
Yeah, I know. Doodles admitted in the call to me the only thing you looked through was just the Peaches segment. And you didn't even fully check through it because we had a bot that actually showed Peaches was in a call with Toasty for multiple times for several hours. You didn't try to scan through it at all with a bot. You didn't try to get anyone to actually interview the rest of the victims to see any of the others actually being affected by Peaches, which hint, there's 3 of them that were. Because Peaches was saying some wild shit to these 3. And you probably don't even know who I'm talking about because you only talked to 2 out of the 9. But no, please tell me how you cared more about Jordan, who you disowned, than the guy who's still currently friends with him and trying to be supportive. But remember, guys, believe all victims until they accuse Lio. Then don't believe them. Then you got to get both of the sides of the stories, guys. They're lying. They're just liars. They're liars, guys. They're liars.
You made absolute claims because you were mad at me. I want you to at least tell them.
What? I didn't hear you.
You made claims about me because you were angry at me, and I would like you to at least own that.
You made claims at me that I was terrible to my son by relaying the story that I was terrible to him. Apologize to me, Rin. Kiss my ring. Kiss my ring. Kiss the Dawn's ring. Kiss it. You mistreated me so bad. You mistreated me so bad. Lio, I got a little song for you. I got a little song for you. I got a little song for you. It's a special message just for you about that situation. Maybe don't blame Rin for reacting to it. Maybe blame your own fucking actions in that thing. Play the video.
Stop blaming other people cause you act like a bitch when it's nobody's fault but yours. Next time you feel like running your shit, you better check yourself. Put respect on yourself. Don't do that shit. Don't act like no bitch.
Maybe Rin wouldn't ran with those claims if he actually gave your side of the story. And maybe it's because Rin believes all victims. You know, he actually trusts an abuse victim to not lie about their abuse. God forbid he actually trusts victims. God forbid he actually trusts a victim when they claim they're abused. But you know, believe all victims until they accuse you. Right, Lio? That's not Rin's fault for relaying that. That's yours for not clarifying what actually happened. That's yours entirely. He tried to get your side. You refused. Shut up. Stop blaming other people when you act like a bitch. It's no one's fault but yours. You caused the situation. Own your stupidness, man. If someone is falsely accusing you, prove it. Prove it. Show them that they're lying. Like, my God, if you're going to complain about that, show proof to how he's not, like, anything he said was false. Prove it. Because all he was doing was relaying what Jordan had said. Now, I don't agree with how he treated the FCK account. Like, why do you think he stopped doing it? Because I made him stop. Me and the FCK victims came together, talked to him about it, and he stopped. He got off the account. It wasn't that hard. It literally was less than a 10-minute conversation, Lio. A 10-minute private conversation just to tell him, hey, this account was for the FCK stuff. Please get off. Like, hey, you're having a little bit of emotional issues. We get that. Like, this is not the account for that. This is to relay the stuff that's going on. Please exit the account. And they did. They did it. They're like, yeah, this is too much for me to handle. I'm sorry. It's like, hey, it's okay. It's okay. Like, you can reason with the man. Just tell him, like, what's not correct. You don't need to do this. Oh, Rin. It was for your own good. I kicked you offline. I have never ran Rin offline. No matter how much bad shit he did to me, I never ran him offline. I just stopped being friends with him. I stopped talking to him. Like, we're adults. We don't need to act like this. This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. And I feel so bad because I could still hear the cashier in the background ringing up orders. Oh, that poor woman. She has to hear, you're saying stuff about me. Is that why you're being so vague about what was said, Lio? Because you know that there's someone in the background ringing up McDonald's orders that if you say you were claimed to be abusive, they would have been like, yeah, there's a creepy guy in here that's claiming he's abused a child. Someone call the police. Please, someone get this man out of here. He's been in here for 3 hours. It smells like a zoo. This man hasn't showered in like 3 years. He's got dandruff all over his shoulders. My God, this man could be a perfect model for a Head and Shoulders commercial because it would be evidence if the thing worked or not because the man is literally Frosty the Snow Dandruff, the person. Please, for the love of God, get him out of here. If he puts any more dandruff in here, people will think we have confetti. Any more fucking dandruff in here, and I swear kids will jump in it like a fucking ball pit. Shout out to the minimum wage workers. God, I relate my brothers and sisters. I relate to them. I've worked so many minimum wage jobs through my life. God help them. All right, let's resume. Oh, I paused the video. I'm stupid.
I don't want to confess something that I don't feel, because I legitimately thought Jordan was abused, and
Nope,
I still
want to
think
hear it. I want to hear it.
You literally asked him why. You literally asked. I don't want to hear it. Even though I asked you why, I don't want to hear it. It's too painful. It's too painful. You'll get me banned from the McDonald's, Rin. That's his actual reason. My fifis. You'll get me banned from the McDonald's, Rin. This is my favorite McDonald's. What a fucking joke. Oh my god. This is the man everyone's scared of? I don't want to hear it. What are you, a fucking tsundere in an anime? Or are you gonna transform into a magical girl there, sweetheart? God, can you do any more of like, like, oh God, I'm expecting you to start pouting with that weird little fucking face, you know, that weird little puffy cheek face thing they do in anime. Like, what the fuck are you actually doing? You're nearly 40, motherfucker. This is not how you talk to people. Bro. Can you do Lio's Batman voice, please? It's funny. Rin, you're gonna get me banned from the McDonald's, Rin. Do you like my Heath Ledger impression, Rin? I worked so hard on it, Rin. Please tell me it's scary, Rin. Oh yeah, Lio, it's pretty scary. Yeah, thank you, Rin. I needed that for my ego, because we all know my dick is incredibly small. I needed that. My ego can't really take much. Thank you for complimenting my Batman voice. It's made my week. Even though I think you're a fucking liar. It made my week to hear that you think I'm scary.
My ego is the size that I wish my micro penis was.
If you didn't hear it, my wife actually said something funny. She's like, my ego is the size that I wish my micro penis was. Oh God, she's fucking killing me today. I'm not the danger, Rin. I am the danger. Oh God. Oh, I love it. Oh, that got me. I was not expecting that. That was a little too far. Damn, people, that was a lot.
I have nothing but disdain for that person.
I know you have nothing but disdain, but god damn. You fucking roasted the bitch. Oh, damn. Oh god, we're gonna have to bury the body in the backyard. I don't think we have space for that much fat. My god, we try to bury him, it's just gonna pop up like, you know, like bubbles in a fucking swimming pool. It's just gonna rise to the top the next time there's a flood. I don't know how we're gonna hack him into pieces. Every piece is gonna be the size of North Dakota.
Well, just drop them in North Dakota. They have a hog problem there.
Oh my god, no! 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 Okay, we're stopping there. No! No! That was... No! No! Stop! 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 Oh, that's too far. That's too far. I know you dislike people. I know you dislike people who shout and abuse people. I know. But I think we crossed the line. I think we crossed the line there.
You don't have evidence, do you? Where's your evidence? Where's your evidence?
What? In regards to...
Where is your evidence to the claim that I am an abuser?
Jordan's testimony. There you go. Believe all victims, right, Lyle? Okay, Jordan's testimony. That's evidence. That's as much as you run off of with your fucking investigation. So Jordan's testimony. And your adopted kid's testimony. In fact, I actually have Kumo's video. I have it. At 4 minutes and 6 seconds in, they also claim you don't shower. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. People jump rope with it. You're harassing Rin right now. Oh my god.
So, in regards to you It,
Where's your evidence, Rin? I put you on the spot. Give me your evidence right now, Rin. This is a holdup. I'm doing my Batman voice. Hold on, let me get my Batarang. It's a pop can that I modified to look like the Batarang. Give me the evidence, Rin, or I'm gonna throw this through the phone, Rin. It's very lightweight, but it could scratch you. Listen. Yeah, you don't want that through your finger, Rin. Give me your evidence. Stop putting people on the spot for evidence like this. If they are not expecting the call, stop doing this. This is not an admission of anything. No one is going to give you evidence on the spot like this unless they knew this kind of call was happening. Rin is not going to be able to do this. They were expecting June, not you. What the actual fuck is your problem? Stop this. This is not an investigation. This is a kangaroo court. This is an embarrassment. Jesus Christ. That's coming from me.
you mean
Raising a voice to somebody is not inherently abuse.
Raising your voice to somebody's not inherently abuse? Lio, do you want me to bring up the Rosa calls? Because we know how you yell. Raising your voice is inherently abusive. Yeah, it's a sign of emotional immaturity, though. A lot of the time, at best. But Lio, we have how you actually yell at people. Like, you want to say that? You want to say, we know how you act when you're angry. We have you on file yelling at people for minuscule bullshit. You got Rin in this call because, oh, boo-hoo, Rin came back online and drew art on Tumblr, and he helped grooming victims. That's my job. I feel so insecure. Rin made me look stupid because I defended these gross motherfuckers. Like, my God, even I can't believe this is happening. This is happening inside of a Walmart McDonald's. And he's talking to somebody who's literally hiding in a closet from their abusive parents. Their dad, mainly. That if they lose their home, they could literally die on the street because this fucking man is taking out his family issues onto them. If this is not the definition of a fucking man-child situation, I don't know what is. This grown-ass man is talking about abuse inside of a fucking McDonald's to someone who's literally hiding in the closet from their abuser. To do this fuck-ass call because they genuinely felt bad they might have hurt somebody else. Who they thought the call was going to be with. Amazing. This community's fucking hog wild. Hog wild. Like, oh my God. Yes, this is inside a Walmart McDonald's. This is inside a Walmart McDonald's. Please, for the love of God, draw the fan art of the Walmart McDonald's. Stop doing a regular McDonald's. It's a Walmart McDonald's. Specifically a Walmart McDonald's. That's how white trash this conversation is. He's in a Walmart McDonald's talking about abuse to a boy who is disabled and hiding in a closet right now. My brother in Christ. The only thing missing is a blue Pax ribbon and then the eventual fight with his partner. And then this would be a I'm white trash and I'm in trouble episode from fucking South Park. This is a joke. This is a fucking circus act. I cannot believe anyone who sat through this thought this was good. I know Neurofunk didn't like it. I know Frick the Pirate didn't. Anyone else? Please say something. This is a travesty. My God. The confrontation call I watched last night that Goblin did with Shade went better than this. And Shade liked fucking fetish diaper porn of children. They did a better confrontation call than this. And they were just ragging on that freak. What are you doing, Lio? What are you actually doing?
If you're going to cite the one time I typed in all caps to you, because quite honestly, you did not want to accept what I was telling you.
He's citing Jordan. What do you mean the one time I wrote in all caps to you? Lio, you literally drove them offline. Like, people get on to me for just relaying that the victims just wanted Doodle Tones to go on hiatus. It wasn't even my idea. like Doodle Tone suggested, oh well, what do the victims want me to do? And I asked them, and I said like, do you want the we talked about it, and they were like, a lot of them went, yeah, they should take a long hiatus to go get therapy. They like not even like permanent. They expect them to come back. They just want them to get therapy so this shit doesn't happen again. A lot of them agreed on that. Like, you wanted Rin gone forever. For no, like, lesser reasons than that. Like, Doodle Tones was a part of a situation where kids were groomed. Fucking, what did Rin do? Like, be a conspiracy theorist on the internet? That he got medicated for? He's fine. Like, my God, there's crazier people on Twitter right now. One of them runs Twitter. Have you seen the shit Elon runs on his secret Twitter as a baby fur? Oh my God! He LARPs as his son. Sweet Jesus Christ! I have read it before he hit that shit. Oh my Lord. If you don't know, Shade was like this. He's a furry. He's a fur. If you don't know the stream I'm talking about, it's from Romantic Goblin 00. They did the stream last night with a couple of people, and I was told like, holy shit, this is crazy. So I went in there just to look. Oh yeah, it was crazy because they literally pulled up images of like literal babies in diapers, and the dude was jacking off to this stuff. The dude in that like Shade Travasky something Shade. He's a black furry. Like his icon's a black furry. Like this weird black fox thing. He jerks off the literal babies in diapers, shitting themselves. He's a freak. Fucking freak. No one talks about him. That's the worst part. Like, you go after Rin. There's people like that in the community. That's actually, the worst part is, he's one of the people that, like, actually wants Lio to get into a call with him because he thinks, like, he can get an own on Lio. Like, Lio has some funny fucking egg logs himself. That's why, like, I keep watching the situation because that's one of Lio's A-logs. That is legitimately one of Lio's fucking A-logs. And he is a freak. Lio could rip him apart in 3 seconds. And Lio goes after the disabled, abused boy in the closet. What the actual fuck, Lio?
That is not indication of abuse. Where's your evidence for abuse?
Hold on.
Where's your evidence for abuse? Where's your evidence, Rin? I need your evidence. I'm in the middle of my 5-piece chicken McNugget. Give me your evidence. Where's the catnip, Rin? I need to give it to my 17 cats. It's the only way they won't shit in my bed.
I'll send it. Because I was freshly out of the mental hospital.
I'm aware of what you were talking about. That is not indicative of abuse.
It's not indicative of abuse. Aren't you the same guy that apparently won't tell people that there's a person spreading certain material because you don't believe having CSM is inherently pedophilic? Yeah, I know about that, Lio. I know about that. You should really tell people who that is. Because your reasoning of, like, people who have, that guy has child sexual exploitation material, that doesn't make them inherently a pedophile. Why the fuck does that person have that material to begin with, Lio? Who gave it? Why do they have it? Why aren't you telling the name? Why aren't you telling the name, Lio? That's not inherently pedophilic, but this is not inherently abusive. What? Nah, you have to... There ain't no way this motherfucker real. This motherfucker is real. No. This is a real motherfucker. This is a real motherfucker that's on the motherfucking internet. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now, the situation I'm mentioning is a thing he's mentioned in his server a while ago. I have the logs. I also have the video of him talking in the Discord server because, again, I have a lot of people, like, I'm friends with a lot of people in the community. Like people forget this. I've been in this, like, online for many years. I don't like the art CC, but I'm friends with tons of people who are, like, orbiters who watch their content on occasion. who see what Lio says and does. I know what Lio actually says and does in his server, and yes, he actually did say that. That's an actual thing he actually said in his server, and yes, I have it in a zip file on my computer right now. So, because I found that very fucking interesting that he said that, and he won't tell anyone who that person is. But they claim there's someone in the commentary community. I find that interesting. No, it's not Chris Ava Tyson. He literally said they are someone a part of the community, a commentary. They say they're someone a part of commentary. I have the logs. I don't know if I can show them or not. I have to ask. But I got the video of him talking. I got the logs. I have him in 4K saying that. So when I see shit like this is why I laugh. I know what Lio says behind the scenes and the dumb shit he actually believes. Like, apparently that's not inherently abusive. So, and he actually thinks someone having that is not inherently a sign of pedophilia. Lio, the fact that a child was exploited to begin with and someone has it is a problem. That's why you got into Spoctor, for fuck's sake, remember? Like, fuck's sake. Yeah, there's, like, Lio, like, a lot of the community doesn't know. I know what goes on. Like, I'm paying attention. I know what you're saying. I know what you all are actually saying. I know everyone's real opinion of the FCK stuff. It's why I don't trust the vast majority of you motherfuckers if you're looking for a way out for your friends. Some of you wanted to vent to some of the victims, but you're still hanging out with some of the people that were in that fucking server. Don't bullshit me. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I may be an idiot, but I know what's going on. I'm observant, not stupid. Just because I say nothing doesn't mean I don't know. And the worst part is these messages didn't happen in August and they didn't happen in July. These messages are from June. And I just got them recently. So that makes this even worse. So Lio has knowledge that someone in this community has CSEM, wanted to keep the name secret, said they were in commentary, and wouldn't tell anyone the name. And I highly doubt even went to the FBI or anything to even give a tip for that material being even in their possession or that material even existing. Because, the main problem with the exploitation material is, the child involved being exploited. The whole reason why you're supposed to report it so you can actually get them out of that situation. Not go to your local police that don't have that jurisdiction, but, the fucking FBI who does for cyber crimes. That's literally a whole division they have. Nah, we're gonna go to my Discord. Guys, it's a secret. I can't say anything. The community didn't do anything last time when I talked about Spoctor. Yeah, they did. It's all good, Bubba. Lio, yeah, they did. That's why Spoctor doesn't have a career anymore. The community was literally, the second that information came out, people made videos, even in Spanish. There's a video right now calling Spoctor a pedophile. I know, I watched it. Like, the information got to the Spanish side of, like, commentary. You can find that video right now. It says pedo lizard in the title. You'll find it. It's out there. It's there. Like, bruh. Just because I clown on people doesn't mean I don't know what you're doing. That's why I say don't go to Lio. Go to the fucking FBI. If there's someone exploiting a child, go through their channels. There's this site called the Child Missing Exploitation Service. There are actual services you can say anonymously and talk to that, you can actually talk about these things. The only thing you would have to do is, you may get a call from an officer later on to confirm some details or have it expanded on, and then they won't contact you again. I know it because I had to do, we had this conversation with one of the FCK victims when we were talking about if they wanted to file a police report or not. And we actually got them in contact with someone to discuss that. Like, there's so much that Lio bewilders me on that he just doesn't get. And it's hilarious. Because the more I learn about the process, because I'm trying my best to help the victims as I can, I'm literally giving as many resources as I can get, and from what I've been given from legal counsel and stuff like that, so I can, the best way to help them. The more I realize how much Lio has shit the bed on things, and it's the funniest fucking thing. He's been doing the pedo hunting for 6 years. I'm not pedo hunting. I'm just looking into how the process works, and within 6 months, I know more than he does. That is fucking sad.
So I will ask you again, because I do not want to continue going around the rosy here, because it has been 2.5 hours, and it is 9:30. I'm going to ask you one more time, where's
2.5 hours that you talked to June consensually and came to a peaceful conclusion. I don't want peace. I want you to fear my Batman voice and my chicken McNuggies. My scary chicken McNuggies. This guy's a joke. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous.
where is your evidence that I abused Jordan?
Jordan's literal testimony and the testimony of the other fucking adopted quote-unquote kids. Adoption on quote kids and adopted, because you never legally adopted them either. Even though you can adopt adults, but you never did that, but you still called them adopted kids, even though they were above the age of 18. So technically they were just fucking roommates. No, I'm not going to say the meme because that's kind of fucked up because he's married and those were supposed to be his adopted kids. Listen, I'm not going to go, they were roommates. That's some Alabama shit. Nah, I don't even want to think like that. Nah, that's just fucked.
I don't have it.
So you just make claims without evidence now, then, huh?
You make claims without evidence? Lio. Jordan claimed that. What the? Hold on. I got a song for you, Lio. I got another song. For you. You may have heard this one before, but it's your song. We're gonna play it at your second wedding, when you eventually marry your Miku Hatsune pillow. But I got another song, and it's just for you.
You so fucking stupid when you talk. Everything you say is always wrong. You so dumb I had to make this song. You so fucking stupid when you talk. Shut the fuck up, yeah. What's wrong with your brain? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hey!
Do you like the blast from the past? I sure do. Seriously, you're blaming Rin for not having evidence, but this is them going off of Jordan's testimony because they're friends. Of course he's gonna believe his friend was abused. Like, you believe Peaches was abused? Yet Peaches, even you can say, like, they didn't really have much evidence. But he can't believe Jordan? For why? And you're claiming he's the one that made the claim? Fuck you. No, the claim came from your adopted quote-unquote kids. And 3 of them have corroborated the same fucking story. I'm gonna believe the same fucking story from the 3 goddamn kids you claim to have adopted than the motherfucker that's being claimed of abuse. I'm gonna call you. Like, I'm done, man. I'm done with that shit. It's so fucking weird. Alright, back to the Zoomer content. Let's get back to business, boys. Let's get back to listening to Lio, Copium, and HD stereo.
I mean, Jordan, I still think you hurt him, but also,
Oh, I hurt him. In what way did I hurt him?
Emotionally, mentally, and every way but hitting him and sexually abusing him, because that's what's been claimed. What way did I hurt him besides just, emotionally neglecting him, separating him from his family and isolating him to live in my house with my wife, not getting him the proper therapy to actually recover from his trauma, but instead just ordering DoorDash, which turns out that was Jordan using their own money, and it wasn't Lio. He was just fucking LARPing that he did to make him seem like he just didn't just drop a abused kid in his house and not do shit, which is what he actually did. Didn't make him feel safe, didn't try at all to reintegrate him. Literally, when Jordan was disassociating, said that Jordan was neglecting him and his wife, so that was Jordan abusing him, that's not how abuse works, Lio. That they are the one you're taking, that they are the one that needs care. Abused people tend not to talk a lot of the time because, they're disassociating, because, that's why he's there, because he was groomed. Nah, it was all Rin's fault that my kids betrayed me, even though my kids did this long before Rin came here. And they were stopped being my kids around 2022, one by one. But it's Rin's fault. I have to blame somebody, because I can't blame myself. I'm the Batman, the Walmart McDonald's. I have the highest authority. Just look at my mountain of McNuggets. I have the highest of authority, guys. I wouldn't have so many McNuggets if I did.
Rin, since you know so much about what goes on in my home, tell me.
emotionally,
Oh, emotionally. In what way?
he, in a group chat, I'm trying to recall, he,
what way? In what way? Oh, I don't know, Lio. You shipped a kid out from a grooming situation and basically put them in more Discord calls where they ended up being groomed by multiple more people because you put them in a fucking Senate where multiple other fucking predators tried to groom them. Didn't put any supervision over them despite already knowing they had been groomed in real life, and had additional 3 more grooming incidences that happened to Jordan online under your watch. Because that's how little you paid attention to them. Maybe that's how. I don't know. Maybe that's cause for emotional neglect. I don't know about you. That sounds like some form of fucking neglect if you ask me. Like, my God, even Batman paid attention to Robin more than this. Jesus Christ. You're not the Knight, you're the fucking McNugget.
he felt like
I want evidence, not claims, Ren.
Do you want me to pull out the Discord calls you had with the fucking abuse victim, Jordan, where you pulled them into Discord calls with the fucking groomer? To talk to the groomer? Do you want me to do that, Lio? You dumb motherfucker! What you did was inherently reckless. Oh my fucking God. You stupid. Not even investigations. As soon as they find out a child has been abused, protective services, even if the claim's true or not, will take the kid out of the home until the investigation is over. And if it's found that it's a danger, they don't give the kid back. They make them live with a relative or something, Lio. They don't put them to confront the groomer. What the fuck? I understand why people are fans of him, because Lio fulfills the fantasy that a lot of abuse victims have, that they call out their abuser. But that's always a bad idea, because your abuser, you're not going to get closure from. They're going to say shit that's going to hurt you because they didn't view you as a person to begin with. Take this from a grooming victim who's been abused their entire life. I have scars on my body to prove a lot of shit. You can ask my wife. I'm scarred from the face down. I have a scar right underneath my eye. I've had it ever since I was a child. There's scars on my back. There's scars on my legs. There's scars everywhere you can think of. Confronting your groomer and abuser is not going to bring you peace. Lio is not going to bring you the satisfaction that you needed from that. You need therapy. Stop idolizing this man. He does not care about kids. He didn't care how Jordan felt. Otherwise, he wouldn't be confronting Rin, an unrelated party, on this. For believing his own friend was abused. Stop defending this man. He doesn't care about abused people. Otherwise, he wouldn't be talking to a disabled man like this, who is abused. Rin's hiding in the closet, making sure Lio doesn't speak too loud so his dad doesn't come in and hurt him. Wake up! Wake up! Stop projecting your own issues onto Lio thinking he's gonna save you. He's not. Please wake up. You need therapy and a community to help you, and Lio's community is not it, sweetheart. I've seen how they talked to, what happens when they went back, one victim went back to the abusers. I saw how they, that call got out. Immediately inferred they weren't a lesbian and they were sucking that dude's dick and they probably liked it. He's gross to abuse victims. Please, I know it's hard to realize the person you idolize is not who you thought they were, but Lio is not going to save you. Take this from a victim myself. You need to save yourself. Because the only person that's going to reach in that pit and get that piece of you that you want back is you. And that requires a lot of therapy and care, sweetheart. And Lio's just not going to be the guy to give that to you. He's not. Sorry, it got real. Sorry.
Evidence.
I heard the McDonald's cashier announcer in the background. No! Very important conversation about abuse. Order number 96. Order number 96. Your McNuggets. Your Whopper's ready. Your milkshake. How can you try to be intimidating in a place like that? You have your McWhopper. Number 79. Your junior bacon cheeseburger with fries is ready. Come get it. Yes, it's right by that fat man yelling into a Discord phone. Yelling into his phone. He's wearing a lion mask. I wouldn't talk to him. He seems unwell.
Because you've hurt a lot of people too. Should I now call you an abuser?
Should I now call you abuser? Lio, none of those people lived with them and none of them were grooming victims that they fucking put into the call with their fucking abuser for a confrontation call for the content on their channel. Rin did harm people, but that's why he's in this call, because he wants to actually fix it. He's not angry at the people who believed that he hurt them. He was in the call talking to the person saying he was sorry. That's the difference between him and you. He's working to fix it. You're not. That's the difference. Doesn't mean what he did was okay. I can attest to this. The shit he claimed about me actually hurt me a lot. It made people treat me very badly. But you notice I don't hold that against him? Because he apologized. He realized what he did was harmful and wrong. He tried his best to make it up. That's the sign of somebody who's trying to change as a person. They don't blame the people who believe them. They don't shame the people who think what they did was over the line. They don't say, "Where's the evidence?" They go, "I did that. I know I did that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted that way." And that's what he did in the call with June. That's why they're on good terms. Because people who actually do something harmful will try to fix it. But abusers don't. That's the difference, Lio. You're not trying to fix the situation with all those adopted kids. You're blaming them for everything you've ever done. You're blaming Peaches for how you've acted throughout the years. You're blaming Jordan for other shit. Instead of acknowledging, I may have crossed the line. I didn't treat them with the respect they deserved. I didn't treat them like I didn't give them the treatment they needed. I didn't give them the community that they needed to have. I didn't give them the protection they deserved. And I'm sorry. You didn't do that. Instead, you're taking it out on Rin. you're taking it out on other people. That's not what an adult does. That's what an abuser does. That's why people think you're an abuser. Because people who are abusive will blame everyone else but themselves.
No, I'm just, you know what?
I don't want you to lock up on me. I want you to sit here because you sat there and you blasted it to an audience you knew was eating it up. I am not Yoon.
Okay, can I get one McTratrum to go, no ice? Sure, pal, that'll be $7.99 plus tax. Yeah, please just walk around. That guy with the lion mask, he's kind of got a lot of dandruff. It's starting to become a problem. Kids are playing in it like the ball pit, and now there's piss on the floor. I don't think it's actually from a kid. I think it's from him, but I'm too scared to ask him to move. So just walk away from the red and yellow, and yeah, your soda will be in the front. Oh my god.
Yoon has a bigger heart than I do in cases like this. And I have a pretty doggone big one. Not something I actually like to toot my own horn.
I have a big heart. That's why I chased you, an abused person, off the internet. And now why I'm berating you and demanding this call. Despite knowing you're in a closet right now, fearing from your life from your abusive dad that if anything could happen, you could literally die on the street at any moment. I have such a big heart, guys, as Rin's dad is beating his ass in the background. Fucking, you can hear Rin just screaming, God, please, why? Lio's like, I'm a good person. I saved an abuse victim. I really made him change his life. Please, God, help me. I saved the day. God, why? Go, Lio. You saved the abuse victim by causing them to be in a situation to cause possibly more abuse to them. Yay, Lio, our fat fucking overlord.
To, but you are talking to somebody who has opened his home to two specific individuals who abused that, and another individual who I gave constant attention and support to and over $8,000 and was horrifically abused over it.
Oh my god, I forgot this is the call he meant. He gave Peaches $8,000 fucking dollars. Hey, Lio, instead of giving her Peaches $8K, maybe you should have given her the McDonald's resume that from the lady right behind you. Like, Ava, question for a moment. Question. I got a question for you. If you found out I gave $8,000 to some stranger online that, like, and calling them my adopted kid, what would be your first reaction? Ava, please stop staring. Just answer the question.
Severe and unbridled rage.
That's code for divorce. Like, Lio, I'm going to be real with you. From a married man to married man. My wife would have beat my fucking ass if I pulled half of the shenanigans you did in that situation. You gave $8,000 fucking dollars to a stranger online. And you're going, woe is me. You're married. I don't care if your wife makes a lot of money. If you can ask any woman in this audience, because shockingly enough, 80% of my audience are 18 to 34-year-old females. Ask any single one of them. If the person they were dating, they found out gave $8,000 fucking dollars to some stranger online and spent over 15 hours a day on Discord calls and shit with them, what do you think their first thought of you would be? It would be, I'm getting out the door immediately. I ain't going to see what this shit leads to. This motherfucker better give me my money and I'm getting it in the divorce. I'm selling your fucking action figures. That would be the first fucking reaction. So, Lio, I'm going to say this. You better worship your wife's feet. Because this is some genuine advice. There is not a single fucking woman on earth that would hear that coming from somebody and not think that is a time to divorce. Your wife is a very patient woman. You better kiss her fucking ass. You better kiss the ground she walks upon. You better kiss her ass. You better kiss the ring she has. Because you're in a Walmart right now where your house is having a blackout emitting directly in front of her. You spent $8,000 on this fucking stranger you haven't even met in real life. And you're still fucking married. You better kiss that woman's fucking ass because you do not fucking deserve her. I am telling you that right now. You don't deserve a woman that fucking patient and loving. Because that $8,000 could have gone to literally to her. To give her gifts. To make her feel appreciated. A lot of shit. You spent it on some fucking weirdo online who refused to get a job application. My brother in Christ. What are you legitimately doing? You are fucking up probably the best thing that's gonna ever happen in your life because you're nearly 40. You're not getting remarried again. There ain't no woman who's gonna look and hear that kind of story from you and not run the other way. There is no woman in my fucking audience that would date a man like that. You better apologize to your wife for that even fucking happening. Because that is fucking weird. And you shouldn't be venting to Rin about that. That's your own fault. That's you being stupid. That's not Rin's fault. That's not the internet's fault. It's not even fucking Peaches' fault. That's yours for being so fucking stupid.
Take some accountability for yourself once and you're gone for 6 months.
Yeah, I agree with Ava. For someone preaching about accountability, you're not taking a single ounce of it yourself. You're saying, oh, Peaches abused me. You sent a stranger online $8,000 without knowing who they truly were. I'm not going to feel bad for you. You didn't know this person. They weren't your wife. They were some fucking fat UK bitch online that you could throw a harpoon at and you probably hit the side left, like the further side of her ass cheek. Like,
You're still on her side.
and you still tried to defend them a little bit. It's so weird. What are you doing? Like, if I was Lio's doctor, he'd yell at his sick patients for not getting better. Yeah, he was. He would. Like, Lio, this is me giving genuine advice from a fellow married man. You're so goddamn lucky you didn't get Mick divorced in that fucking McDonald's. Because if my wife heard that shit, she would have beat my ass right then and there. My wife's an actual Southern belle. She would kick my ass black and blue. She will put my ass back onto the fucking rowboat back to the goddamn country I came from if I did that shit. She would be the one to fucking push the boat with her goddamn foot and go bye-bye. Yeah, and she's a pacifist. Like, I'm just saying this. There ain't no fucking... And Lio's gonna go, don't talk about my wife. You talk about Rin's father in this and say to Rin, don't talk about my wife. You don't get that respect from me. The second you brought up his father was the second I don't give a shit. You are a disrespectful motherfucker that you have a wonderful life and you keep fucking it up. Any man would be grateful to be in your position to have enough income to stay at home all day and play with their, do anything with. You know how many people dream of that? And what do? You do this shit. You have an opportunity to spoil your wife right now. And instead you're on Discord yelling at Rin for a conversation you didn't people didn't even want you to be in. The fat jokes are a bit much. Nah. I'm going to be honest. Lio has said far worse. I just do that because, well, he's not really above it himself. He calls disabled people slurs. The ones derogatory to them. I'm not going to be nice. I do apologize, but he's one of the few people I will make fat jokes about. He's one of the few I will. Because this is a man who preaches how great he is. He is a man-child who would have been... this is the guy people parody and Magic the Gathering videos being the stinky motherfucker whose actual... he'll complain about you using a fucking blue deck, green deck, whatever the fuck it is. And yet his deck will all be counter spells or some shit. I don't have a respect... I match his fucking energy. And his energy is rancid. So, bitch, we gonna be ratchet. We're not doing that. I am not affording kindness to a man who is sitting here right now to a disabled man who is being abused, preaching about abuse and how that shit works. I'm not going to be nice to that man. That man deserves to be mocked for the McDonald-loving fuck he is. So he can waddle his fucking ass out the door if he has a problem. I don't care. I don't. Like, I'm being quite upfront because I get it. Like, fat jokes can hurt people. But Lio, no. No, I think everyone from all communities can agree. Let's make fun of this fucker. Fuck this dude. Fuck this dude. He's been abusing people for years. It's enough. He thinks this is acceptable behavior. Let's treat him with the same disdain. Let's treat him with the same kind of jokes. This is funny, right? Like, these kinds of jokes are okay and acceptable, Lio, because you've made plenty of these towards other people. But the second they're towards you, it's not okay? Nah. That's not how it works. If you call people like Rosa retarded, I'm going to call you fat. It's not the same. It's actually far less. But I think that's fair. Because you can change being fat, Lio. You really can. Someone can't change being disabled. And I don't feel bad for you. Not an ounce. You have an amazing life, an amazing wife, and you choose it being a bitch. You don't get pity from me, son. You don't get pity from me.
I am not in the mood to hear excuses. I want answers. And if you were in the position I am, you'd want them too. I am not yelling at you, and I am not raising my voice, and I'm not going to. I want answers.
So...
I want answers. But every time you give me an answer, I'm saying, I didn't ask. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off.
I don't have evidence. It was just... I have the account deleted, and I can't...
I don't care if the account's deleted. You know what was on it. I want to know why you made the assertion without evidence.
I was emotional, and yeah, I was angry.
Why were you angry with me?
Because I care for Jordan.
You don't know Jordan. You don't know dick about Jordan. Were you the one that had Jordan in your home for 2 years?
No.
Were you the one that paid for his food?
You didn't pay for his food. Jordan even confirmed that was bullshit. The fuck you talking about? Show the receipts. Like, you can prove that people are lying right now. Show the receipts. Show the receipts. Come on, show them. Show the receipts that you did anything beyond, like, fucking DoorDash. Show his therapy bill. Show his medical expenses. You can do that. It should be in your fucking bank statement. Show it. You can prove right now that Jordan wasn't like, you did these things for Jordan. Show the bank statements. Where are they, Lio? You can show us your McDonald's statement. Where's the bank statement? Where's the therapy? It should register. You can censor out the name of the doctor in the clinic. Like, where is it? Oh, wait, there isn't one. Because you didn't do that. Jordan did. Stop it. The PNG tuber picks up the call.
Logic, were you the one that was there for him during his breakdowns, during his panic attacks, during his episodes? Were you there for him when you came home and he was crying on the steps because of a boy? Were you there for that?
No.
No.
Were you there for him when he was being bullied? No, because I didn't fucking know him at the time. What am I, a time traveler, Lio? Am I able to go in the past and prevent him from meeting you so he can actually get proper hit safety? Because, you fucked up his court case by doing your little gay YouTube videos? Because I would love to do that. I guarantee you, like, if I was a time traveler, I would have prevented Jordan from meeting you. Straight up. I would have prevented it. I would have gotten Child Protective Services involved, and that fucking boyfriend that was abusing them would have been gone, and like, there would be no further grooming. Like, Jordan, like, because they would actually help, like, there are fucking scholarships and stuff to help pay for therapy for incidences like that. Some states it's even free, depending on the program. Like, yeah, I would, like, if I was a time traveler, yeah, I would definitely probably care more about rending you, Lio. I'm not even gonna lie. Because you fucked up. You fucked up his case. You fucked up trying to help him. Your solution to him being isolated was to move him to a new state where he has no friends, making him even more isolated. While you sat on your computer drawing for some indie comic company all day, just neglecting the guy. Like, he's a grooming victim. He needs a lot of attention and support. Oh, you protected him from a bully. Wow, the job you're supposed to do as a parent? Wow. That totally means you care, Lio. That's the bare minimum to fucking do when you're raising someone as a quote-unquote child, Lio. That's the bare minimum, Lio. To protect them. What the fuck?
So how in the name of God do you care for Jordan? Because part of caring for somebody is making very clear to them when they're screwing up.
So what you're saying, Lio, is this stream is me showing how I truly care about you. This isn't anything I'm saying, including the fat jokes, including the McDonald's jokes. All of this is just signs I care about you as a person. And it's not a sign of disrespect. It's not me asserting my authority. It's not me belittling you. It's a sign that I care and want you to do. You know, I care about you like family. Lio, do you know how dumb that fucking logic is? So, you heard it here. Telling somebody they fucked up is the greatest form of love. So, Lio, you can't criticize me. This stream is not belittling you. This was me showing how I care about you. So you can't say I didn't care. Because obviously I do. By your own logic. What now? Seriously, this is so fucking dumb. Well, telling people when they mess up. Yeah, abusers tend to tell their abuse victims they mess up quite often. It's called emotional abuse. Like, my brother in Christ. Constant criticism is actually a common trait of abusers, Lio. It's actually a common trait. Like, abusive parents, what they commonly do will belittle a kid and everything they do to lower their self-esteem so they're easier to manipulate. That is actually a well-known form of abuse. It's called emotional abuse. What you are doing, Lio, is a form of emotional abuse. Constant criticism, telling people when they fuck up, that's not a sign you care. That is a sign that you don't know how to emotionally interact with people. Emotional intelligence is not just telling somebody when they mess up. Emotional intelligence is knowing when to say someone messed up. Knowing a time and a place, knowing what to say, being calm with them, not trying to combat them, not getting them at the most inopportune moment. Emotional intelligence and emotional maturity would have been saying, hey, Rin, like, hey, I have some issues with you. I'm not going to do them now because I know, like, you've already gone through a lot on this call. Can we schedule a time and a date, like, in a more private, like, in a little group chat? You have a moderator, and can we talk out these issues? That would have been a sign of a more emotionally mature man. You surprised Rin with this call. You did your little snake language in the beginning. We saw that. We saw the little snaky will in the beginning. But yet we saw you lie by omission, basically saying that, yeah, only Rin and June were supposed to be talking in this call. Only Rin and June. What's that say about you? That says you are a manipulative person. It does not suggest that you are here to help people improve and hold them accountable. That is a sign of a man who is emotionally immature and is very insecure. You need constant assurance from your Discord server telling people you did the right thing. People like me don't have to, Lio. You notice I don't have a Discord server? You notice that I'm just gone a lot of the time? Because I'm taking care of my family. I don't need the approval of others to exist. I don't need people constantly telling me, oh, that call you did, that was the right thing. If I think someone did something wrong, I will tell them. And if I fuck up on that, they're free to tell me. I won't fucking do shit like this. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is an abused man in a closet that you fucking got here under false pretenses, and yeah, you did. You said it was just going to be June and him, which June is a person he's wanted to reconcile with for years. For what? To sound like Batman in a McDonald's? You think you won. But you're the biggest fucking loser I've ever seen. I can't believe this community thinks you're smart at all. I am horrified that even Crystal Flame was like, yeah, that call went well. Crystal, I know you're batshit crazy too. But if you think this call went well, you are on crack. You are snorting the good shit. Because I'm just listening to this. This man is not like acknowledging he might have done any harm in those situations. He's just like, well, Jordan's basically lying and you're making, I want you to show me the evidence. Of what? Jordan's abuse that they're claiming happened? You want him to time travel? Do you want him to break into your house too, Lio? You should know what he's talking about because Jordan lived with you. You should know exactly what kind of instance he's talking about. Like, that's not Rin's responsibility. That's Jordan's. And that's yours. And Rin's just pretty much defending a friend. He's not doing anything wrong. He's being a normal dude. Like, look, I know I get a little preachy sometimes, and I do apologize, but I do not like it when Lio talks like this. I don't. Because this is a man who likes to say he holds people accountable, but yet he himself does not understand what that means. He does not do that for himself, and this is quite evidence. This is like the peak amount of, like, this is peak. He's demanding evidence of his abuse from people who are just relaying the harm that he did to someone else. Do I agree he did it on the FCK account? No, I told him to take that shit down. Like, post it on your own personal if you feel that way. Like, no, this is meant for the grooming victims. It's not the place. It's not the time. Like, these kids have been ignored for 4 years. Like, I get, like, Lio's harming people and he said some misinformation about the FCK, but this is not the time nor the place, dude. And he did, and he fixed that. He was defending someone who he thought was abused. He's not evil. By that same reasoning, like, are you wrong for defending Peaches for thinking they were groomed without evidence? Does every abuse victim have evidence of their abuse, Lio? No. So why is this time different? Because it's you? Maybe you didn't see that you were causing harm in ways you didn't understand. Is that not a possibility? No? Like, Lio, you've admitted yourself, but serious talk here for a second. You've admitted yourself you don't understand mental health. You don't understand that shit. Why are you talking about how someone felt when you don't even understand? You admitted you don't even understand that yourself. Like, I get this is hard to take, that someone you cared about is calling you something bad. I get that. But you're literally projecting your shit onto Rin, who has nothing to do with Jordan besides being his friend and just trying to be there for him. Maybe, just maybe, talk to your therapist. Because this ain't the way, dude. This is not the way that you deal with that kind of emotional pain. It's not. Take it from me, it's not. It'll just make things worse.
You didn't. You took something. You ran with it. To know the real reason why.
I believed him. So
Why? Because you sat there and you harped on another person who made another claim on the FCK saying you don't want testimony, you want evidence. So why did you not eat evidence with me?
Because the FCK stuff happened online, so there should be evidence of the claims they're making, because none of these people have met in real life as compared to yours, where you all met in real life, so thus it's very hard to prove those claims of, like, you know, what happened at your Thanksgiving dinner unless you guys recorded it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like comparing apples to oranges, because this is online compared to physical. It's almost as like Lio is comparing apples to the oranges.
because what happened with you and Jordan was in person, so it's impossible to get evidence unless you record something without someone's consent.
We live in Texas. It's a single-party consent state, and Jordan knows that.
Then why didn't you record anything on your end either, Lio? This goes both ways. If you thought Jordan was abusing you at Thanksgiving, why didn't you record Jordan? If he was abusing your wife, why didn't you record Jordan then? Because you claimed he abused your wife by verbally yelling at them. So why didn't you record him? This logic can go both ways. You both can record each other. Why didn't you? Because you don't know when you're going to be fucking abused. That's not how that shit works, Lio. You just don't know when someone's going to say, hey, come fight me in the... come fight me. This is a mutual combat state. No one knows when you're going to announce that shit. If Jordan did, you really think he wouldn't have recorded you? Oh, fuck, he would have. He would have. But he already knows. I guarantee you, if he tried to record you, you probably would have hit him or tried to get him to turn off the camera. Because, people that are in unsafe situations, the best thing to do is to pull out a fucking visible camera and recording system to directly while they're having an anger episode. Like, this is how people die. Like, genuine, this is how people die in abusive situations, Lio. Like, how is Jordan not supposed to know after you're saying, like, this is a mutual combat state, that you're not going to punch him if he starts recording him? Like, you're not going to hit him. You're suggesting you are going to fight him. Why do you think that Jordan is going to be under the impression, oh, yeah, this is a great time to record. Hold on, let me get this from my Instagram. Like, who the fuck does that? That's not a normal person reaction to fucking start recording then and there. The only people who that would be normal for is someone that is, like, probably in a domestic violence situation at the very end trying to get evidence for the divorce. A lot of the time, people are not going to just be like, are going to be in the, like, mentally stable enough to go, yeah, I should probably pull out my phone and record my ass being beaten by my husband. Yeah, make sure to get my good side, honey. They're not going to do that. This is insane. And people sat here going, yeah, this logic sounds sane. Try recording an abusive person in practice. Tell me how that goes, guys. Try recording someone that is threatening to beat you. Tell me how that goes. They're going to come for your camera. They're going to try to hit you. This is stupid. You people are insane.
Oh.
You ever thought that maybe, just maybe, there wasn't evidence because it didn't freaking happen?
Or it happened in real life and you can fucking lie about it like most abusers do. I'm not saying you are. I'm saying that, like, if this event did happen, which I'm more likely to believe the multiple other people there than the person that's being accused. Because if it was just Jordan and you, it'd be harder. But there's multiple other people, like the other people that were saying during that Thanksgiving situation, it was very uncomfortable. Like, yeah, I'm probably going to believe the other people there corroborating the same story. Just saying. But, like, by the same reasoning, Lio, are you saying, like, kids who've been physically abused, because they don't record anything, they must have been lying? Because genuinely, Lio, the logic you are using is actually what actual abusers use to get away with what they do. I'm not kidding. This is actual logic they use. It's like, there's no bruises on them. Like, this is why, the thing of, like, when you have a bag of oranges, you hit them on the upside of their head because it doesn't leave a bruise. That's where that comes from. People like that who find a way to hide the bruises and shit. Lio, you are using the logic of actual abusers. You may want to rethink it a bit. Just a bit. If you're saying that Jordan is lying about stuff, you surely can get statements or something. Like, for example, like, there's 3 people at that Thanksgiving situation who were, like, the adopted kids, right? You could probably ask, like, someone to talk to them, say, hey, what's your recollection of the events? And see if their stories match up. And if they don't, ask why. Like, there are ways, if someone is lying about abuse, there are ways to figure it out. There are ways to figure it out. It's not just saying, well, that never happened because I never lie. No. Like, I know people that have been accused of abuse. You know how they disproved it? They got the other person to admit to it. Or, like, show, like, hey, like, I wasn't actually there around this time. Contradictions. There are ways, but you haven't done that. Because you would have to actually talk to these kids. They're not kids, they're grown adults. And they don't want to talk to you most likely, or have anyone to talk from you. Because you've shown that you're not willing to really listen. You're willing to blame anyone else and scapegoat. Like you're blaming like Peaches for how you acted towards Kumu commentary when, like, no. You still pressed on that claim about the cutting situation long after Peaches left. That wasn't just solely Peaches. You also contributed to that. But instead of doing that, it's just all Peaches because she initially influenced the situation to begin with. You're only going to fix the situation you're in, Lio, when you actually start addressing and taking accountability. This is not addressing it. This is not taking accountability. You're placing blame onto someone else who literally is not going to relay anything else but the information they were told from the person they believe. Like, they believe all victims. Like, come on. If what they're saying is not true, you can also, I don't know, sue. That's also a possibility. But, goddamn. I took that a little too serious. I'm sorry. I got a little too serious. Sorry. I forgot this was Walmart McDonald's, man. I forgot. I thought I was actually talking to a human for a moment. My bad. A man that actually wanted to change. Nah. He's going to blame everyone and he's going to say, I totally claiming Jordan, he abused Jordan. He's going to do that. Instead of just acknowledging that, hey, maybe I wasn't the best fit to take care of this abused man. Maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be angry at people for believing that I fucked up. Maybe I should try to be better. Nah, it's everyone else's fault. Even though I'm not saying he abused Jordan, I'm saying he fucked up trying to take care of him. You can fuck up. Like, I can say you fucked up because you did. You fucked up real bad. He actually threatened to sue Jordan? All right, go through with it, Lio, if you have evidence. Do it. Do it. Do it. Because that's going to force you in a position to show that you were paying for Jordan and actually taking care of him. That's actually perfect. Yeah, settle it in court. Do it, Lio. Go to court. Do it. Because you'll actually have to prove it to them. You can't do the semantics game. You'll have to actually prove it. You have to actually prove that, Jordan is slandering you and this is a lie. Do it. Do it. Because if you truly are not this person, didn't do any of those things, that lawsuit's going to go through, right? Do it. Do it. You have the money. You spent $8,000 on Peaches. Do it. I want to see you do it. This is a slanderous claim? Then sue him. Do it. Because I'm tired of hearing the he said, she said shit. Go in court. You have evidence that he abused your wife? Why aren't you going to court? If someone abused my wife, Lio, I would be in court right now. I would have been in court the day it happened. Because I probably would have beaten him to death. Probably. If someone laid a hand on my wife, his ass would be on the ground. I don't care if he's 18. I would have dropped his ass. He abused your wife? Go to court. You could sue him for that. Go. There's evidence? Go. That's true? Go. Come on. Why are you bitching to Rin about that? Do it. Do it. Because I know you won't. Yeah, he spent $8,000 on Peaches. $8,000. You mean he doesn't have enough to sue Jordan? Fuck that. Do it. You have enough to spend on Peaches, rent and taxes for how many months? Do it. Don't make a video. That ain't gonna solve shit. He defamed you and ruined your career, right? He cost you money. Why aren't you suing him? He hurt your wife, right? Why aren't you suing him? Seems like you're kind of letting people get away with hurting your family. Because, you know, he totally abused your wife, right? Why didn't you call the police? Right? He abused you and your wife. Why didn't you call the police? He's a stranger living in your home. He's not adopted by you. He's a stranger you could have evicted at any time. Why didn't you call the cops? Because Lio actually did claim that Jordan was abusive towards him and his wife because he was, like, silent at the Thanksgiving table. Why didn't you call the cops then? He was being abusive to the point you wanted to fist fight him. Why didn't you call the cops? If someone is being abusive towards my wife, I'm calling the police. Why did you not do anything? You threatened to fist fight him in a mutual combat state? Okay. But he didn't agree to it, so you just let him just abuse your wife? Is that what you're telling me? This loving woman, you just let this man abuse her? Is that what you're saying, Lio? I'm sorry I'm looping, but I want Lio to think about that for a moment. You claimed that Jordan abused your wife. You haven't sued him for that. You didn't call the police. And you're saying that Jordan is lying about his abuse. Why'd you let Jordan walk away then? You would have a perfect case, wouldn't you? You would have a lot of evidence too, huh? Wouldn't your wife have some bruises if he actually physically abused her? Oh, he didn't physically? What evidence do you have? Come on. Come on. Lyle, you put Rin on the spot for the abuse claims. I want to see evidence of your abuse. I want to see evidence of your abuse now. Come on. You put Rin on the spot. I want to see your evidence. You have months. You've had this claim about you for what? 5 months? Now? At least 5 or 6? Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence that Jordan abused you? Where is it? You're not going to court. So, where is it? You obviously must be making a video again, right? No? Where is it? Where is that evidence? I want it. I want it right now. Because I'm tired of hearing, like, this excuse of, like, well, they are abusive too. All right, show it. Show it. If Jordan is abusive, I will right now call Jordan an abuser. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want you to make a video showing the evidence. You ain't going to court. Where is it? Where is it? Jordan said unhinged things and was disrespectful. Okay. Where's the evidence? Come on. If you can ask Rin for evidence of Jordan you abusing Jordan, I can ask you for evidence of Jordan abusing you. Where is it? I'm waiting. I'm not in DMs. We're not doing a fucking call. Post it publicly. Post it on Twitter. Post it in a YouTube video. Post it publicly. Because you're not going to court. Stop this nonsense. I can't believe I just heard in chat that you actually wanted to sue Jordan. You threatened, but you never did anything. So you huffed and puffed and nothing happened. Okay. You must have evidence enough to make a court case, right? Where is it? You made toy reviews in the meantime. Where is it? Like, no. We're done. We're done with that. If you are going to claim abuse, I want you to show evidence. And evidence is not just saying, like, oh, he was silent at the Thanksgiving. No. Show. I want you to show logs. I want you to show logs of him verbally abusing you. I want you to show something. Because if you were going to threaten Jordan with a legal case, because I know you did, you're not going through with that case, so you better show that evidence. Because if you're going to put Rin on the spot for that, I want your fucking evidence. Because honestly, I'm not doing this shit. I'm not doing this he said, she said shit. I want you to show proof. Jordan killed his cat. He showed DMs that proved in his video. Jordan killed his cat. That's evidence of Jordan abusing Lio. What the cat die of? Amex. What the cat die of? Was he stabbed or did it die of a disease?
Or even just neglect.
Come on. I want it. I want it right now. I'm done. I'm done with this funny nonsense with you. I want you to prove that Jordan abused you, Lio, because you claim that to people. You've claimed that multiple times. I want it. I don't want a fucking Discord chat with you. I don't want your fucking DMs. I don't want your Twitter DMs. I don't want none of that. I want you to prove it. Because here's the thing about the cat. Because Peaches drew the dead cat next to Jordan, like mocking him. Like, if Jordan killed the cat, why was Peaches making jokes about him killing the cat? If that's Jordan's fault, then Lio can prove that with a vet bill, wouldn't he? He would be able to prove, I'm telling you this right now, if the cat died, he would be able to prove that that cat died by Jordan's hand, right? Because if that is Jordan abusing the cat, Jordan killed the cat, right? You're claiming that at Platinum Amex. Did Jordan bludgeon it to death? Did it die of old age? Did it die of... Nuh-uh. Prove it. I'll wait. We'll keep going, but I'll wait. Please. Because if the cat is evidence of Jordan's abuse, then Lio definitely can show a vet bill showing that Jordan abused the cat. So, yes, please. Show it. Come on. Like, because I'm done. I'm done believing this nonsense malarkey from him, saying like, oh, he was abused by Jordan, he was abused by everybody. No. If you're going to claim to me that Jordan killed the cat, you're going to come in here and claim that Jordan killed the cat, I want you to show me a vet bill. I want you to show me a vet showing that direct human interaction was the cause of that cat's death. It's not hard to do. I want an explanation as well. Why would Peaches make a picture mocking the cat's death when Jordan left as well? I want to know that one too. That's actually very interesting. Yeah, I got a platinum chat from Platinum Amex saying, well, Jordan killed his cat. It's in Lio's video. Where's the proof that Jordan killed the cat and the cat didn't die of natural causes? Like, if you're going to claim Jordan killed something physically, buddy, where's the veterinary bill? I want the medical bill, please. I want the medical bill showing Jordan beat the shit out of that cat. I want to see Jordan's fucking fingerprints on the fucking body. Please and thank you. Like, no. This is a very serious claim, and you're just going to walk in here and claim like he showed it in the video. Did he show that Jordan beat the cat to death? Did the cat die of natural causes? Oh, it died of neglect. Okay. Jordan didn't have a job living with Lio. Why didn't Lio feed the cat? You can argue he neglected it. Cool.
Did they say it was for neglect?
No.
Neglect isn't the proper answer because...
But we're going to resume. I think we've spent enough time on that.
And if the tables were turned, you'd be really, really upset. Nobody came to you for their side, did you? Really, you didn't. Instead, what I get from you is an asinine text about your personal values on disowning, which has nothing to do with mine, has nothing to do with anything that went on in my home. And frankly, you're not even in a position to say because you don't have kids and you never had to care for anybody.
Yeah.
Or do you think that being disrespectful to my wife while her father is dying is somehow acceptable now?
Disrespectful while my wife's father is dying. Okay. So you can claim that with no evidence, but Jordan can't claim that you threatened to beat him in a mutual combat state, right? Cool. We're playing this. We're playing this game of he said, she said. I fucking hate it. Like, my God, I'm sorry it got so dark, but I can't believe I just had a super chat literally of someone saying, well, Lio was abused because Jordan killed his cat. Okay. Why is that not mentioned in this call? That's a very good question. Why is that not mentioned in this call then? Like, Jordan killed his cat, right? Killed his cat. Why is that not mentioned to Rin? That's a very good question, right? Because you think, like, if Jordan has proof of, like, murderous tendencies that he murdered this fucking cat, right? Why would that not be mentioned? Why is that not mentioned? Because I think that would be a pretty good argument to tell Rin's, like, hey, like, Jordan killed my cat. Like, I think you should question his story a little. Like, he... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's a good question. If he murdered a pet, why wouldn't, like, he kick him out immediately? Because, like, Jordan... Like, that's pretty weird. Like, no. I'm asking questions because this is a very interesting one that just got sent. Like, I forgot that he claimed that Jordan's cat died. And Platinum Amex came in here, is like, that's proof that he abused Lio. That's not proof that he abused Lio. That's kind of proof that Lio also neglected the cat. Because the cat's, like, living with him. Jordan doesn't have, like, doesn't have a car. Why didn't Lio take him to the vet and get the cat help? Is this not a question none of you asked? Why did Lio let the cat get to a point where it died? That just seems like animal neglect. Just, like, not only from Jordan, but from Lio. Like, it sounds like if this is true, like, both parties suck. And I don't like either. Like, bruh. Oh, because in text with Lio during it, Lio even admits he didn't think Jordan killed the cat and passed from natural causes. So, Platinum Amex, would you like to explain that? Oh, that's interesting. In text, Lio during it, Lio even admits he doesn't think Jordan killed the cat and it passed of natural causes. So why the fuck is Platinum in here claiming that Jordan killed a cat? Platinum, would you like to address that one? Fucking hell, what a serious accusation. And it just had someone say, well, yeah, Lio actually claimed that that cat died of natural causes. Wow. I love that. I love that. Backtracking. Wow, expect nothing less from the McDonald's man. Hey.
I wasn't. So.
You weren't aware because you didn't ask, Rin. Because the truth of the matter is, whether you want to admit it or not, you wanted it to be true.
The best part is Lio pulls out his phone and it actually proves that Rin did ask.
Because I was the guy who made you leave the internet. I was the guy who held you accountable. I was the guy who upset your friends. Your friends that enable your worst of actions. And I want you to be honest. Own it. Instead of trying to pretend like you did it for somebody else. Because you didn't. Because you don't know Jordan. Have you ever paid any of Jordan's bills?
No, I'm not allowed to because my dad controls my finances now because of me being outed.
No. You had several months to do so.
Rin is literally telling you that he is being financially abusing. You're like, no, you had months to do so. Rin, Lio. Financial abuse. His dad controls his finances. Even prior, you had months prior to this before you were outed. Yeah, that didn't mean he wasn't being financially abused then, Lio. What, do you live with Rin? Do you pay his bills? Can I pull the Jordan argument on you with Rin? Can I? Because I think I can, actually.
Well, before you were out, you didn't pay any of Jordan's bills. You didn't do any of that.
Neither did you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You didn't pay the bill, so you don't love him. I'm not claiming to love him. I claim I cared about him as a friend. You don't care about him. You didn't pay for his DoorDash order. Like a real man, he says as he eats his McDonald's nugget in his Batman outfit. This is ridiculous. This is a clown stream. This is clown world. How the fuck? And there are people defending this because apparently Lio is telling people that Jordan killed the cat when Lio has admitted that the fucking cat died of natural causes. You people are on crack. This is all it takes for you to ignore this? Is a shit? Is this? Oh my god.
I want you to be honest. Did you believe this because you wanted to?
When I was first aware of it, no.
Oh, which is why you asked my side, right?
I literally did, actually, because
You
I
did not
asked you what
ask
was
my
going on,
side.
and you told
You did not ask my side, Ren. I'm going to get the text right now. You will not sit here after you were very open and honest with Yoon and lie to my face.
What do you think the text is gonna say, boys? What do you think the text is gonna say? Is Rin gonna ask, one, for free money, or two, his side? Vote now! What? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so fucked. That is so fucked up. Yeah, two. Good. Good. Two. Yeah, like I figured.
That is not going to happen, and I will not permit that. A lot of talk about Jar, a lot of talk about Rabbit.
What the fuck does this have to do with Jar? Want to talk about Jar? Want to talk about Rabbit? What the fuck does Jar have to do with any of this? What? You fucking just name drop Jar out of nowhere. He's just like, what the fuck am I doing here? Oh my god! I was at the gym. Where am I? Rin made fun of me online. Who are you? Oh, it's you, Lio. Oh god. Oh god, no. Not this shit again. Rin wants to talk about you. Why? I don't know. Ask them. I literally did not want to. He literally brought you up. Okay. Can I go now? No. I need to use you for another point later on. Oh, that sounds fun. I just wanted to swim in a pool, but okay.
A lot of concern about whether or not I called you a degenerate. Here is what you said.
Oh, I wonder what degenerate implies from someone that used to be a pedo hunter. I wonder why they might care about being labeled that from a guy like you. I wonder why.
I saw Kumo's recent video of Jordan. Jordan said you disowned him and wanted your side of the story because Kumo is an unreliable source, but Jordan much is. You didn't actually want my side of the story.
yes, I did. Stop and say.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And the reason why I don't believe you is because you ran with it, Rin. If I'm telling you I'm not going to discuss family stuff with outsiders, and I say Jordan choosing to be in contact with zoo apologists, they'll forever shut that door.
Jordan's in contact with zoo apologists. That sounds pretty serious. Oh, who are the zoo apologists? Is it Gilded Pooh? The guy that you've recently had to admit is not a zoo? Is it him? Who? Who is Jordan in contact with that's a zoo apologist? Come on. Come on, I actually want to know. Because that'd actually be a pretty good point. Who's the zoo? Who is it?
Also, is it just me, or did he just admit that someone asked him for his take and he said, no, I won't tell you my take?
Yes, he did, Ava. Ava just pointed this out. No one asked me for my take, but I told people I don't want to tell my business to outsiders. That sounds like a bit of a contradiction. It sounds like you caused your own problem there, Lio. Because it sounds like when people did ask, you told them, no, I'm not giving my business to outsiders. And now you're upset that people don't know your side because you refuse to give your side to people who were asking. The wound is self-inflicted. Amazing. I love this.
It's kind of hard to not take your point.
You know Kumo was in the Fox Mafia. You know he happily sat in a server full of people who had loved having conversations about how dog dick is okay and porn. You know that. And then you rattle off a whole bunch of stuff. I'm unsure if Jordan's telling the truth. But why didn't you tag or interrogate? Or better yet, if it's not your business, why continue with it?
That's a good question, Lyle. If it's none of your business, why do you keep getting involved in it? That's a very good question. I can ask for your entire career. Why did you get involved with the FCK stuff? Why did you get involved with any of those pedo hunting situations? You weren't involved with any of them. You put yourself in that situation, even when some people told you not to. Why'd you get involved? Oh, wait, it could be the same reason Rin did. Because they wanted to help a grooming victim. Wow. It's such a hard thing to figure out. I wonder how much of my brain capacity... Oh, yeah, 0, because it's fucking obvious why he did that, you dumb fuck. It's so obvious. Like, yeah, of course he was going to help out with the FCK stuff. There were multiple kids asking for help. He wanted to help them, just like you wanted to help Jordan originally. There's no shame in wanting to help Jordan, but sometimes you can go about things the wrong way, which is why, like, Rin got, we made Rin stop doing it. It's why you needed to stop doing it. It wasn't because helping those people was inherently wrong. It was because you guys did not do good jobs of it. That's why you got kicked off. That's why I make fun of you, Lio, because you do a bad job. I made fun of Rin for doing a bad job. People do make fun of Rin for doing a bad job. But he doesn't get upset about it because he realizes, like, yeah, I messed up. Shouldn't have done that. It's okay. Like, just take it in stride. Like, everyone makes mistakes. It's okay to fuck up. But when you keep doubling down saying you did nothing wrong, that's when people have a problem. It's why no one really has a problem with Rin, because Rin didn't double down. Rin went, yeah, I should probably stop getting involved in this because I keep making the same mistake. And he did. And he stopped. Like, it's not hard. It's not hard, man. Like... It's so much easier to admit you fucked up than to keep on claiming that nothing happened, that someone else is the problem. Sometimes, yes, someone else can also contribute to the problem, but it doesn't mean your contribution happened any less. Just because Rin was being abused at home did not entitle them to release their pent-up emotional issues onto that Twitter meant for the FCK victims. It doesn't make his trauma any less invalid. Like, I do believe, Lio, you've been abused in the past yourself. I do believe Peaches mistreated you. I believe fully she did. I've heard the calls. There's plenty of evidence showing Peaches was a bitch to you. There's plenty. But it doesn't mean you any less didn't do harm when you were also with them. It didn't mean you didn't have any less of an effect. It didn't mean you didn't do anything wrong yourself. It's why I'm not happy where you keep saying, well, the Peaches did that. Peaches did that. Lio, there's verifiable instances where Peaches was gone and you were still doing it. You were still claiming, like, fucking Gilded Poo was a zoo. You were still claiming that Kumu made an underage girl cut herself, even though she wasn't underage, and she did that. She actually was taking pride in grooming Kumo into having a cutting fetish. Like, and it turned out that girl was also a zoophile as well. It's like, oh my god. Like, sometimes, man, it's easier just to go, I fucked up and I'm sorry. But we know you won't, because you're a lolcow. You're in a McDonald's yelling at a trans man hiding in a literal closet from his father. This is a political cartoon. Yeah, it sounds cartoon. This is shit you find in like a cartoonishly evil political cartoon. Lio, you have gotten to this point. Like, the reason why everyone's questioning you, especially me very hardly, like very much, especially with Jordan, is because you claim a lot of serious stuff and demand evidence, but yet you yourself are never given that same standard. If you were going to make that standard, you need to follow it. I don't believe in making people give evidence of abuse on the spot. That's fucked up. I think that's real fucked up. But if you're going to do that to Rin, then why can't we do it to you? Like, think about that for a minute. If it's okay for Peaches to claim without evidence that someone had abused them, why can't Jordan? Why is it okay for Rin Why is it not okay for Ren to believe they were abused, but you okay to believe that Peaches was? Like, this isn't right. Like, you can believe someone was abused even without evidence. It's not, like, it's okay. Like, it's all right. I treat you like an ass because you're acting like an ass. You don't realize how you're acting. How I'm portraying it is how you've been acting this entire time. It seems unhinged. Yeah, that's because that's you. That's you, Lio. That's how you sound. That's how you're acting. And it's not right. My brother in Christ, you're asking for physical abuse or something like mental, emotional from someone who's on the other side of the country. Who wasn't even expecting. What is he supposed to do? Was he supposed to fucking, like, Professor X the evidence into your brain? Just like, oh yeah, now I remember when the time I tried to force Jordan into a fist fight? Like, how is he supposed to prove that? He can't. Like, do you see how ridiculous that is? Do you see how this entire situation is? Well, I haven't done confrontation calls since then. Lio, I've heard you've been trying to get someone to do that. I'm not happy about it either. You've been wanting to come back to do it. I don't like the fact you're trying to come back to do it because you still haven't learned the lessons of this. You still haven't learned to actually talk to people. And that's why you're not making progress. That's why people are laughing at you. That's why it's easier to draw fan art McDonald's things of you than it is to actually, like, listen to your content now. Because you don't know how to actually engage with people. You know how to paint yourself as this grandiose figure, but you not actually back it up. You demand evidence from Rin, but if I demand it from you, I just have to, like, it's me being an asshole? It's me being abusive? How's that work? You can't have it both ways. You can't. I do this as an example of how cartoonish this entire situation is. Remember, Shadla's a character I play. It's a joke. You don't realize that you've become the punchline. And I don't think you will, even if I tell you directly what the joke is, because you've been so convinced that you have done nothing wrong because you surround yourself with people that are like, oh yeah, Jordan killed the cat, even when you've admitted the cat died of natural causes. Those are the people surrounding you, Lio. How are you supposed to take accountability yourself if everyone's telling you you've done nothing wrong and telling you things that you know aren't true? How do you change? That doesn't sound like you will. That sounds like people are going to keep telling you you're a great man, even when you you could kick a baby down the stairs, then they'll probably say the baby deserved it for crying too loud. Like, are those the people you want to have telling you you're doing the right thing? You shouldn't have yes men. You should have people telling you, like you say, Monstrous isn't a yes man. Monstrous only says something when no one's looking. Even I know that. They'll only do something after it's said and done. They won't do it in the moment. They won't do it like this call. Did they step in? No, they did it after. They said it was gross afterwards. Same with Crystal. Crystal got in the call and started fucking berating Rin for fuck's sake. They only say it's a problem afterwards. And I'm telling you this, Lio, that's why I feel bad for you. You don't have genuine friends. You don't. You're surrounded by people that tell you yes because they think you're powerful. They think you can command a room. But you have nothing to back it up. It's why people view you like a joke. You can scream and shout, but ultimately, at the end of the day, you're just some fat guy in a McDonald's. Let's keep going.
Again, you're allowed to not believe me.
Right, because I don't.
But I'm stating that I don't want to be pressured into false admissions like last time. So I'm saying I genuinely didn't want to believe it at first, and then
What do you mean, like last time? You weren't forced into false admissions last time. What are you talking about?
No, like I felt forced, but with Heaton, that one call. But
you weren't forced. Hold on, you weren't forced to say anything. You didn't admit to anything that was a lie.
How the fuck do you know that, Lio? Do you live in their head? you weren't forced to admit to anything that was a lie. Yeah, there's things called false admissions. Like, even fucking Spockter did that back in the early days with the Stories and Pendergren situation. That was counted as a false admission. He said, he did those things to, like, Stories and Pendergren, but the reality was he didn't. He just did that because he felt bad. It doesn't make the flash drive thing any less true, but he did give a false admission. That is entirely possible. How do you know that it wasn't a false admission? You don't. You don't live in Rin's head rent-free. You don't understand the kind of evidence they possibly had that they reviewed afterwards and realized, wait, that's not how the situation went. Just because it doesn't align with your belief doesn't mean it didn't happen. Bro, that's not right. Man.
I think what
For fuck's sake, Lio, stop doing these things in a McDonald's. I hear the people taking their orders. My brother in Christ. I can't believe I took this call seriously at all. Oh my god. I feel dumb. I feel actually dumb.
is trying to say, Lio, is that they felt like they were admitting to something under duress.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So
what I
if
was...
I'm telling you it's not your business, mind your business, why would you still propagate something with no evidence?
I'm telling you how to feel.
So fucked up. The only time Doodles butts in, and it's feebly... Lio, think about that. For the person that's supposed to be moderating you is feebly like, well, they're saying it's under duress. And you completely change it. It's like, why would you propagate it? And it's like, your question to them wasn't that. It was, you didn't admit to anything that was a lie. Why are you changing the subject? You just changed it to he, and now you changed it back to you. Like, no, bring that back. Bring it back. No. They're saying they admitted to stuff under duress towards Heaton, so their testimony can't really be valid. Like, yeah, that is a valid thing to bring up. That means that they probably do need to have a discussion down the line because some of the things that they admitted to weren't true. Because they wanted the conversation to be over. You know, kind of the thing that happens when you overwhelm an autistic person. I wonder why I keep bringing up the autism. It's almost like it's relevant when someone is being overwhelmed that they'll just say yes to anything and just agree it happened. You know, a false admission that was mentioned earlier. This community is a joke, mind you. Oh my god, this is terrible. But that proves to me the moderators at any time could have stopped this. Again, Lio, why are you around people who literally are just letting you do this? What are you doing? You want to improve, right? You want to not be ableist and shit like that? Why do you have no one questioning you? If I was here, I would have been like, what are you doing? Did they agree to this call? And I would look at the fucking notification like, bro, maybe another time. I would never hang out with you, though, because I'm going to be quite honest. Like, from what your adopted kids say, you don't shower. And listen, I have very good hygiene. I can't be around people who don't shower, man. I'm sorry. And that's not me pulling shit out of my ass. Kumu commentary interview with, like, it has, like, the question mark, and it's, like, got the green little anonymous person. 4 minutes and 6 seconds in. Literally, his kid says, yeah, they don't have good hygiene. They have, like, dandruff on their shoulders. They smell. And I'm just like, oh, man. Is that what the McDonald's worker's smelling right now? Oh, my God. You poor bastard. I love it. I love suffering.
Why?
I made it clear I cared for Jordan.
No,
And
I don't believe that. Because you know what? I care for a lot of people too. That doesn't mean I propagate things without evidence.
You literally propagated claims against Crystal without evidence. You had to delete that entire fucking video on Crystal because you had so little evidence. You've had to apologize to people like Gilded fucking Pooh because you propagated he was a zoophile with very little evidence. You've had to apologize to Kumo in the Thunderdome because you propagated shit with very little evidence. And their claims are serious. Like, zoophilia can get people fucking beaten to death. Kumo, you implied, made an underage girl cut herself. Like, that implies a few fucking different things. Like, what do you want? What? I don't go around doing that. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you fucking do. I have, like, those 2 incidences alone. And, like, what do you gain out of this fucking grandiose bullshit? You are literally some white trash in a McDonald's. How do you feel empowered? This would make me depressed if I was in this position, that I'm in a McDonald's talking to someone online. I would question where my life went if that happened to me. I would question my life. How are people sitting there and going, wow, this is a normal conversation? No, it's not. Lio's not right. Lio's unhinged. This is unhinged behavior. Like, this is weird.
I did it with Peaches because they made it to a point that their life was constantly on the line if I didn't. You didn't have that issue here.
Constantly on the line? The bitch didn't want to pay her taxes. The fuck you mean constantly on the line? Peaches' life was so on the line that you let them on stream take drugs and alcohol at the same time. Lio, that can cause liver failure. Yeah, I saw that stream. I saw the bitch get high and get drunk. Oh, they were risking their life so much. Then why didn't you stop them from doing that on the stream? You could have said, I'm going to cut you off if you do that. Because, you know, you gave them $8,000 by your own admission. I would love $8,000. That would change my life. But, like, Peaches' problem was literally they refused to get a job. Like, that was it. Like, oh, they had a job. Then they need to get another one. Like, they can't live off of YouTube. They're spending too much time online. They need to get another job to get more hours and get better pay. Because if they're having trouble paying their taxes, Lio, they're not working that much. Like, flat out, they're not working that much. If you have to pay to help somebody like Peaches, they are not suffering. They are lazy. Like, no. Peaches had to go get an operation for that fucking shit, and I guarantee you that failure came from the drugs and alcohol, because Peaches, apparently, from what I've been told, has admitted they're an alcoholic too. Like, Lio, Peaches didn't need $8,000 for, like, fucking taxes and shit. They needed a job and a therapist. That's what they needed. They didn't need some guy online pretending to be your father. They needed someone to wake them up. As much as you think you're saver, Lio, you are the biggest enabler I've ever seen in this community. You enable the worst of people, and then you act like they're a victim of circumstance. Peach is not a victim of circumstance. She is the fault of her own problems. The only one she's not at fault for is the grooming. Everything else is her own fault. Her liver is failing. She drank herself to... Like, she keeps drinking. She keeps spending all of her money on fucking drugs and alcohol. She keeps acquiring that shit, even though she knows it's bad for her. That's not a victim. That's her needing a rehab center. Not someone sitting on stream with her while she's doing fucking whippets. Like, nah, bro. That's enabling. No. If I had a friend that did drugs and alcohol at the same time, I would immediately start screaming at them, what the actual fuck are you doing? Especially on a live stream. I saw that stream. Why the fuck did you not do anything? Why were you laughing? What are you doing? You are a strange man, Lio. You claim you care, like, oh, you don't care about Jordan. Well, it's obvious you didn't really care about Peaches if you let them do that, because that shit could have actually killed them. because that's one is a depressant and the other is an accelerant. That's how stimulant. That's how you cause our heart failures, Lio. That's how hearts die. Rin is never beating the minor allegations. Oh my god, the chat. It never ends. Yeah, you guys didn't know. There's a Remove Peaches stream that Peaches actually did. I remember because I watched it and I sent it to my friend going, are you serious? Peaches is actually doing drugs and alcohol on stream at the same time. She literally said that's what she was doing. It's removed because her channel's deleted. I think it got unlisted pretty shortly after it premiered too. I'll have to find the link. But yes, Peaches got onto a stream. She's been on multiple streams drunk, but one stream she got on. She did drugs and alcohol at the same time, and Lio was there with the little Ugandan Knuckles avatar he had. And they were laughing and shit. I think it was them. What was it? I don't think it was talking about the Camilla situation, was it? I don't remember. I don't remember which one it was. But I do remember there's one stream she got on that she was high and drunk. And I remember my friend turning to me going, you know that can kill them, right? And I'm like, what? Yeah, if you take drugs and alcohol at the same time, that can cause liver and heart failure.
It says that on prescription med, for example.
Yep. Yeah. I remember Peach being bullied and excusable. Still no excuse. I think that's the major problem with the entire situation, is a lot of people involved in this are former abuse victims thinking that the way to take control is to be abusive. And what Peaches did was be abusive to other people and take stimulants and depressants like drugs and alcohol. Lio and people like them, as much as they say they care, they're enablers. They don't like being told no, but at the same time, they'll just let it go for anyone else who does it that they like. Think about that for a moment. Think about it. If any of the people Lio didn't like was caught on live stream doing drugs and alcohol at the same time, you think that wouldn't be a meme on his channel? Do you know how quickly they would be known as Drunken Steve or some shit? So fast. There ain't no way. Oh my god. If I hear the McDonald's thing one more time, I'm going to play another meme. I do not like hearing it.
You don't know anything about Jordan. Do not sit here and sell me on.
I'm playing a meme. That took 3 seconds. Okay. Rin, I have some advice for you. And this is why I'm going to tell you not to listen to Lio. Because of one very important rule. And if anyone doesn't follow this rule, never listen to them. Because it's very important. Because never to listen to a man that has an unwashed ass.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned if I listen to facts about the mouth of a man with an unwashed ass. Look, slick talk been my specialty, especially since you want attention, I'll indulge you. This is a special event. Let's dig a bit into the message you sent. Your profile got extended so wild, no, your body just ain't never been rinsed. I can never convince you ain't an alpha, you intimidate opponents with an heavily stench. All that old head shit never ran by us. Dizzy mouth for your teeth, throwing gang signs up, catch your balance. You talking crazy about the bonnet in the comments of a youngin', make that make sense. The alpha male mentality just ain't reality, and now your kids gotta go their whole life fucking with your last name. Shit, they at the house like, wash your ass, old man. Wash your ass, old man, goddamn it, get up. Wash your ass, old man, wash your motherfucking ass, old man, goddamn it, get up. Wash your ass, old man, wash your ass, old man, goddamn it, get up. Wash your ass, old man, wash your motherfucking ass, old man, goddamn it, get up.
Wash your ass, Lio, and I wouldn't make fun of you. Your children say you're all smell, and I believe them, because you're on Discord for 15 hours a day. Wash your ass, old man. Wash your ass, old man. Get up. Wash your ass, old man. Wash your motherfucking ass, old man. I'm tired of your shit, Lio. Wash your ass. Wash it. Get up in there, boy. Get up in there and wash that ass. I want you right now, you sweaty motherfucker. Go wash your ass. You live in Texas, man. I know you got swamp ass. That shit hot as a motherfucker. Go wash your ass. Resume suffering.
You also, and I'm going to be blunt, can't sell me on the idea that you cared so much about what happened in FCK stuff when you made the Twitter about me. Much, by the way, to the chagrin of the victims.
And here's the part that made me fucking have to come in here, because this upset the victims, because turns out, the situation Lio's mentioning, 1, wasn't supposed to leave their call. 2, was recorded without their knowledge nor their consent. And 3, was a situation that was already sorted and in the call that Lio recorded without the victim's knowledge. Oh, sorry, doodle tones to be more specific. But they both were specifically told no one in the call should be recording it. He was told in the first 3 minutes that they had resolved the issues with Rin. They just felt a little frustrated and they were venting a bit, but Rin is fine and they have already settled it. Now, the call hasn't been released because there's certain stipulations that I have to follow. Certain things that have to happen for the victim to go, okay, please release the calls. And I've been respectful to their wishes. That's why no parts of that call have ever been released. Even the one I'm referencing. Even though I really, 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 really want to play it. Because it's the first 3 fucking minutes of a call that he was explicitly told not to record. And he admits, he got told that the issue got resolved. And Rin is not an actual issue anymore. We had already fixed it, because by the time Lio had mentioned this, Rin hadn't been using the FCK account for at least 3 months. It's so fucking amazing what happens when you know shit. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, Rin also directly apologized to the victims that felt upset by it too. But shame them for, not caring about the victims' wishes, huh, Lio? When you recorded them without their consent and re-traumatized them, because that's what the FCK did before they butchered the audio and tried to use it as blackmail against them? Good to know. Oh yeah, but you totally knew about that, right? It's not like they directly told you that's one of the reasons why they don't want you to record. I love being a little sarcastic shit. It makes me feel good.
But it seems we're not going to get anywhere with this line, because you, specifically, can't seem to rationalize your actions. Or rather, that you don't want to. I don't know which. So we'll move on to the next one.
I don't know which, so we're going to move on. I'm not going to ask you questions. I'm just going to assume you're evil and move on, because I'm Lio Convoy inside the McDonald's, having dandruff flow everywhere, that there's kids pissing in it like it's a fucking ball pit, while there are people trying to order in the background, trying to ignore his rancid ass smelling like he smells like a goddamn wild rhino. Like, goddamn. What does hygiene have to do with this? Everything. Everything. It has everything to do with this. Even then, the FCK account wasn't really to diss Lio. I saw the posts. Yeah, I know. Oh, yes, Lio. You're such a strong man. Strong. Please, Mr. Lio. Save me from the internet people. Oh no, they're gonna bully me. Hey, it's also good? The fucking block button. It's free. And I don't have to talk to people. Wow! Rin. Perfect suggestion. Use the block button next time. Just saying. You don't want to talk to Lio, you can block him. He can't enter a call if you do. Just future reference.
Do you know why I brought up your father in my video?
Because
Because you are an invasive motherfucker that has no boundaries. Oh wait, I'm speaking my opinion out loud. Never mind.
I don't know. You wanted to use it You wanted to point out that I didn't want my LGBT plus friends, even though I'm literally trans. Why are you defending that point? Because that's gross.
You didn't actually watch my video, did you?
You didn't actually watch my video for pointing out that my point actually can have some transphobic connotation. That's not what I actually meant. What I actually meant to say is, can you just poo like it did in the fucking Gilded Poo call already? That was way funnier than this. Come on. Like, come on. I'm tired of the Batman voice. I'm tired of you trying to sound like a Batman when you're fucking Robin at best. And not even the good Robin. The one that dies. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jason Todd. Which one am I thinking of that sucks? Is it that orange hair one? Yeah, I'm thinking of the orange hair one. I'm thinking that one.
The one that no one ever refers.
Yes, that one. The one everyone forgets. It's like, oh, Jolly G. Willikers, Batman. The ginger.
You're not talking about the girl, are you?
They're a girl?
There's a girl, Robin.
I thought they were a boy. I've seen them on, like, clips and... Never mind.
I did.
Then you would know what you just said right there was not my point.
Then you should interpret my words how I interpret them and not how you... Lio, if your words can be misconstrued in a way that's fucked up, then you probably didn't properly portray what you said. They did watch your video. You probably just fucked up with your language so bad they didn't understand what you said, what you meant, quote unquote. Lio, you're shit at conveying your messages. You are dog shit at it. It's not Rin's fault that you worded yourself poorly. You're American. For fuck's sake, this is your first language. If what you said was misconstrued as transphobia, you probably fucked up with how you said it. That is not Rin's fault. That is yours. Bitch, if I misunderstand what you say, it'd be one thing. Because I'm legally blind, legally deaf, and I have trouble speaking English. Rin is an American who is not legally blind or deaf. If they misunderstand you, you probably said the thing wrong. You didn't say it right. You probably fucked up when you worded it, bud. You fucked up. Actually.
The point I made, Rin, that I know you missed because I saw your YouTube post. I was not saying that your father's values are yours. That's been saved, by the way. My point was your values are incongruous with each other.
How do you know what Rin's values are? Bitch, do you live in their brain? I didn't know I was talking to a character from Inside Out. Hey, Anger, how are you? Short, blocking, and fat as always, I see. Wow, you really let yourself go after the sequel, didn't you? Man, I didn't know having that little screen time really did a number on you. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you had to become a toy reviewer just to pay bills. I'm sorry, man. Disney's fucked up with how they pay people. I don't know what to tell you.
You cannot, on one hand, worry about your LGBT friends finding out that your father is a dyed-in-the-wool Republican, and then actively enable, support, and hang around people who, frankly, are more hateful to trans people than your father is.
Oh, that's interesting. It's incongruent with your values. Hey, Lio, didn't you say you were one of those progressive Christians that don't hate I'm not the gay-hating one? Lio? Do you want me to play the part of the Jibs call where you invalidate Jibs as being a lesbian because they were being molested by a man? And you said you must be lying about being a lesbian because you were sucking that dude's dick? That seems pretty incongruent with your values, I don't say. Oh, wait. I also have more evidence of that. Hold on. You're totally for the LGBT. He's part of the... He supports the Rainbow Mafia, guys. He supports the Rainbow Mafia. Okay. Okay, I want you to explain a screenshot then. I want you to explain a specific screenshot because you should probably know how bad this is just as much as I do since you support the gays. You're not homophobic. You support them gays. You support them so much that you speculate their fucking sexuality. You know, you attribute being gay as something fucking laughable. Huh. I wonder what I'm about to pull up. Could it be from your Discord server? You speculating on someone's sexuality and laughing that if someone came out as gay, you would probably laugh? No way. This totally couldn't be from Lio's server from June 6th of this fucking year, saying, like, when someone asks, if I can ask just in general, what's the consensus on Akumu in here overall? I know Lio and Akumu apparently had, I believe, an amicable conversation the day this that's not how you spell addressing. And why is thing TH capitalized in things? Did English evolve again? I just didn't know. Please, I can't learn more English. I hate this fucking language, I swear to God. Video drop. But what's the vibe everyone's got with the guy? That he exists. May possibly be gay. I await him coming to me in DMs about that. Lol. Huh. Yeah, totally an LGBT ally. Just a normal thing to speculate that someone's fucking gay or not. That's totally not a... And waiting to possibly laugh about it. Yeah, such an ally, guys. Such a fucking... Yeah, it's on Pride Month, too. That's even worse. Wow. Such an ally. He's for the gays. He's just waiting for Akumu to come out to him in DMs, guys. He just really wants Akumu to come out to him in DMs so he can laugh at him. Wow, what a true ally. Standing for the gays. And not totally gonna mock one for possibly... Like, even if Akumu came out as gay right now. He's not gay, though. He has a girlfriend. To the sadness of Lio. I'm sorry, Lio. I hate to tell you this, but Akumu is taken. You don't have a shot with him, bro. I'm so sorry. But... what benefit to you? What difference would that make even if Akumu was gay? What difference would that make? What would that do? Okay, Akumu likes dick now. Okay. Does that make anything he says less true? Does that make him any less of a... Like, does that make him suddenly a bad person?
Does that invalidate anything he's ever said?
Yeah. Like, does that make Akumu a bad person if he were to come out as gay? That's a genuine fucking question. Why would Lio care if Akumu was gay? I wouldn't care right now if Akumu was butt fucking a guy. I don't care. That's none of my fucking business. I don't care if he likes pussy, tits, ass, cock, ass. Don't give a fuck. It ain't my goddamn business. I'm not attracted to the guy. Why would I care? Like, bro, that is not... No, that's gross, man. Like, why are they even talking? Because Lio, like... This is what I say by Lio is not who he says he is. He's not. He mocked someone who was a grooming victim, like brought up their sexuality because they were being groomed because they claimed, like they said they were a lesbian at the time. And then they were groomed by a guy. Because, grooming can never happen because, grooming's totally not a form of manipulation that can happen to anyone. Yeah. Why does he say it like he's dismissing him? That's my question too. I would like to know, as someone who's LGBT, why does it sound like he's saying Akumu would be a lesser person if he was gay? Why does it sound like that? I want to know, I'm waiting for Akumu to come out to me in DMs. Not that I would like him to or anything, Baka. Why do you want him to come out in DMs? If Akumu right now came out to me and said, bro, I really like cock, I would be like, why the fuck are you messaging me about this? What's this have to do with the FC? Why would I care? What the fuck? I thought you didn't trust me. Why are you talking to me about dick?
When you said that, the only thing I could think of is the meme of a guy going up and someone saying, hey, I'm gay, and the guy who was talking to other people just gives the thumbs up and goes back to talking. That's all I could think of when you said that.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gay. Good for you. Anyway, back to what I was...
Yeah, that's how I feel. It's like, why would that matter if Akumu was gay? Why would that matter? He's not, but I wouldn't care. Lio is one step away from thinking he can say the F slur because he has gay friends. I wouldn't doubt if he already has. Like, the dude said the R slur like it was fucking, he was drinking water, man. Like, bruh, I wouldn't doubt it. No, like, you don't get to preach about these kinds of things. You were friends. Like, my God, you were friends with people. Like, Lio, you were friends with very questionable people yourself. You were friends with, like, fucking Vita, who was talking about your wife being, like, what was that, like, I forgot the word, but it's like a black housekeeper. And a mammy. Called her a fucking mammy and shit. By that same reasoning, isn't that incongruent with your values too?
Did you say that you'd be pissed if anyone said something mean about your wife? That is racist as racist gets.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, and that person, you laughed about that person making fun of your wife too. You really seem to just let people make fun of your wife a lot. But my God. Guys, I got the F slur blast. Threatening to out Rosa's sexuality. Yeah, Lio actually threatened to out Rosa's sexuality too. He claims he's for the gays, but he's right now in a situation that if Lio does anything, he could actually cause a trans man, because Rin's in the closet right now doing this call. Because here's the reality of what actually happened. Here's what a lot of people tend to forget about the situation. Rin is in that situation right now because of one of Lio's videos. Got to their brother, who told their father that Rin was trans. Lio is the one that put Rin in that position to begin with.
I'll be back.
So, I really want to ask, how are you one of those non-gay hating Christians, Lio, when every situation I see you around, you tend to really, really, really not be treating gay people really well? Seems pretty incongruent with your values. But hey, what would I know? It's not like I'm a part of the LGBT myself. It's not... TLDR. No TLDR. You suffer now. You learn the lore. You'll learn the lore as you watch. But yeah, apparently Lio is headcanoning that Akumu is gay. That's not fucking weird or creepy at all. This grown 38-year-old man to be headcanoning this barely 20-year-old man being gay. Bro, I would not care right now if Akumu, I don't care right now if Akumu is literally in his house right now and all of the sound you could probably hear is this. I would not give two fucking shits, because that wouldn't change him as a person. Though I wouldn't want to walk in on that situation, because no! I don't even want to think about that. That's fucking weird. That's gross. Like, bruh. Walking in on anyone having sex is fucked up. What the fuck? Like, why? The Cat Slayer members literally saying out of pocket ship in the call that bisexual isn't part of LGBT when talking about Rosa. What? Ain't no fucking way. That doesn't make sense. Because, like, I know Manga is Lio's friend, and, like, Manga is bisexual. That'd be fucking weird if they actually said that. If they actually said that, I would be like, oh, damn. Yeah, I know Lio's weird about people who are 18 through 20. It makes me glad I'm above the age bracket. The spiciest you are. Yeah, they really are. Yeah, this is pretty sus. Pretty sus, Lio. That seems pretty incongruent. But hey, what would I know? It's not like I'm just watching you from afar because you're becoming quickly one of my favorite locals. It's not like I know the lore.
Because as horrible as your father seems to be, unless you're going to correct me right now, I don't recall him actively going out and maliciously dead-naming people, or, on top of that, using the wrong pronouns to rile them up. Go ahead.
I'm going to correct you. He actually does. All the freaking time.
Does he do it in front of thousands of people?
He doesn't dead name people. Yeah, he does, Lio. Well, does he do it in front of thousands? I love that goalpost shift. Ooh, I love that. Oh, no sneaky boy. Oh, I love the shifting of the goalpost. Lio. I love that. I love it when people are like, well, no, they actually did do that. Well, did they do it in front of thousands of people? It doesn't matter how many people they do it in front of. If it's transphobic, it's fucked. What? This doesn't change the point. Like, what? Oh god, this is so fucking funny. This is so fucking funny. The man that is speculating if Akumu is gay and saying someone's not a lesbian because they got groomed is talking about transphobia. Oh, I really want to hear his opinion on this. I can't wait.
Not thousands, but he has... I don't want to disclose family details
I'm not
because
going to ask you to. I'm going to ask you to.
Don't ask about my wife, but you know, I'm not going to ask you to, but what about your dad? Tell me, is your dad homophobic, transphobic? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Those are incredibly invasive. What are you doing? I'm not going to ask. Don't ask about my family. Don't ask about my family life. How I'm able to spend 15 hours a day on Discord, including in a McDonald's. And my wife is somehow with me. Don't ask about that. Bro, I would be so checked out of that relationship. I'm not even gonna lie. If I was his wife, I would be so checked out. I would have been checked out like years ago. Oh my god. Bye. Have a great night, Pudgy. Oh, I'm gonna get in big trouble from this stream. I don't care, 'cause fuck you.
That's why I'm keeping it very vague, Red.
That's why I'm keeping it vague, Rin, by disclosing your dad is a fucking transphobe. Wow, that's so fucking fake, Lio. Would you like to announce that? Oh, it's so vague. Yeah, you mean the guy that everyone knows is abusing Rin? Wow, that's so vague. Good job, Lio. You're real stealthy boy.
You actively allied yourself with people who willfully and giggling use dead names and the wrong pronouns. You actively and willfully
Dead names and uses the wrong pronouns. You literally just got into a call with June, who was a part of a campaign with what was his name? Boomslayer? Who did a campaign against Rin using their dead name and old pronouns. Speaking of which, I actually have the screenshots for that still. Hold on, let me show you exactly what they were doing. And these people are not only still in Cat Slayer, but, yeah, no consequences have happened to them because they did this. Hold on, let me pull it out. I'm about to whip this shit out on stream. That sounds wrong out of context. Going to the thing. Let's see. Where is the albums? Because a lot of these people are still in Cat Slayer, and they did a giant transphobic campaign against Rin. So hold on, let me pull this up because I would like to show you. Okay, found it. Let me put in the screens for you. Because I got the campaign. Whoopee. So, here we go. Let's, So, let's start off with one. And then we'll slowly go there. So, let's start off with this. Let's start off with this one from Fractured Light. I'm going to be 100%. This is fuck shit. I'm absolutely done with your bullshit. Hashtag Rin's dead name. People don't care about your attempts to take accountability because you're still defending these actions and lying about people as late as November. try so hard to take accountability. You refuse to care about. You refuse to give a shit about my attempt to change simply because you're toxic. You don't care if I want to die or if I will die. This is another thing I have the problem with is, like, when people express suicidal ideation, they're just like, well, I don't care. Like, no. You all care about accountability, but you'll start a fucking hashtag using someone's fucking dead name. That was their dead name at the time, because you can clearly read, from the username that the Rin went by Rin back then. This is when he was trans. They're using his fucking dead name. They are using his fucking dead name to refer to him in a hashtag to claim that he's not taking accountability. Right. This is the people you associate with, Lio. Hold on, let me keep reading. One of my friends, she hops between accounts to avoid accountability like she's a goddamn... Oh, look. Using the wrong pronouns, too. She hops in between accounts to avoid accountability like she's a goddamn rabbit. Rin's a man. Hey, you wouldn't need so many false identities if you were innocent. Innocent people don't do that. They rebranded it because they're trans, by the way. That's, if you saw in the previous screenshot, it says their name is Rin/Damon. Those are their new names. Because Rin's a guy. He's not trying to hide. He's a man now. He doesn't want to be associated when he was a woman. But they are using his transition to paint him as a liar, not taking accountability than the fact he just didn't want people to think of him as a girl. But, call him a she. These are the people in the cat layer right now, Lio. I got all the logs. Innocent people don't do that, so I'm going to call you by one name from now on. Hashtag their dead name. I hope it's something major. Oh, by the way, dead name, one of her many previous aliases. Trust me, I have way worse things to call you other than just a monster. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear what they are. I really want to hear what they are. Please, enlighten me. I would really love to hear what they would be. I bet it's a nice, kind word, huh? What would they be? I wonder. And then one person, Math Station. Hashtag dead name. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. You know who Math Station is? That's not Mally. Sorry. Ellie Momelli. That's Ellie. Which is... It's going to make some of these tweets even more delicious. Oh, it's going to make some of these even more delicious when I show them. Oh, my. Hold on. Let's keep grabbing more. Let's keep grabbing more, boys. Let's keep grabbing more. Let me grab multiple. A lot of these people still in the cat slayer, but you associate with them, Lio, despite the fact they were saying they were trying to make a hashtag for thousands of people to see someone's fucking dead name. What's that about accountability, Lio? What's that about accountability? Hold on, I got more. Don't you worry, Lio. Hashtag dead name. Boonslayer. Honestly, yeah, I should have. Hashtag dead name because I'm tired of her running away. Boon Convoy, Boonslayer. Here's it. You forgot hashtag dead name. Fuck a subtweet. Wow. Boon Convoy. So you can't deny they're your associates either. You can't. Because they have your username because they like you so much. Oh, don't you love that, Lio? Oh, you love that association, huh? You associate yourself with people that also dead name and use wrong pronouns on purpose too. I love that. Yummy, yummy. Mav is not Ellie. Wait, not Ellie? Like, accusations, trans woman. Oh, okay, I mistaken. My bad. Mav's not Ellie. My bad. I thought that was my mistake. But a lot of these other people I know are in the Cat Slayer. Some of them were close associates with Lio. So I find that quite interesting that I see stalkers do that too. You lost your old gal pal privileges. You might want to keep them if you're open-minded about your business. Hashtag dead name. Keep in mind, his current name is right there in the fucking screenshot. Right there. In the fucking screen. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't approve. Sorry, I thought that was Ellie Momelli, because Ellie Momelli apparently actually did approve of this campaign back then. Apologies. But yeah. That's probably why I thought it was Ellie, because I remember that. I remember hearing that. So hold on, let's keep... Oh yeah, we have more. Because Boonslayer kept doing this, even on the Fruitcake Club account. Nah. Do. Just looking at all this. Nah, I think we should stop there with this. I think I've made the point. I think I've made the point that Lio should not be preaching this because, yeah, that's kind of really fucked up that this community, multiple people were involved and supported this campaign, yet Ren was trans, and the excuse was, well, it wasn't a dead name back then why was it a hashtag? Even though you could see in his username his real name. Like, no, we're not doing that shit. We're not doing that. Try again. So, Lio, would you like to explain that? If Ren is bad for associating with those people, if we're going to do guilt by association, address that. Because there were many people that approved of that campaign too. That's why apologies to Ellie Momelli. I thought you were, you sent a message, but I knew you were one of the people that approved of that little thing. Because I heard about it. So, I am going to keep watching. Because I find this quite entertaining.
Engage with transphobes whom you say are against your values. How can you not look at these things and realize the incongruity?
Fair enough.
I think there's more to that than a fair enough. The thing is, okay.
You agreed with me? No, I want to beat you more, Ren. Come on. It's not fun if I don't beat you to a pulp. Ignore the massive hypocrisy of me literally having people like that in my server. Like, my God, if this is the same reasoning, Lio, by this logic, you talking to Gilded Pooh again, does that make you a transphobe? Because, like, Gilded is, like, very, very outspoken on how he feels about that kind of stuff. He had a whole debate with a trans person. And that it was a shit show. Oh, my God. Like, you're talking to him, you're on decent terms with him. Does that mean you're a bad guy? Because you can talk to a transphobic guy? Well, because if this is enough for you to say that this is someone being transphobic, I'm just saying this. You talking to Gilded Pooh is, it's a big no-no. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just pointing out how fucking dumb this logic is. If Rin talking to Akumu makes them, like, incongruent with their values, what the fuck does that say about you? You're talking to Gilded.
Did you do some of the art for Akumu?
Yeah, I did.
Were the art you did, which one was it? What art did you do?
It was like a,
Which videos?
hold on. It's been a bit.
Who the fuck cares? Oh my god, Rin drew art for Akumu. Oh my god. Who the fuck gives a shit? What? I can still hear people in the background ordering McDonald's. Oh my god, Lio, please. Please go to the Walmart bathroom or something. What are you doing? Please, stop. I feel like I'm invading someone's order. Oh god, silence. Stop! It's forcing me to listen to more McDonald's! Please! No more McDonald's!
Okay, let me make this simpler for you. Has it been in any of Akumu's recent videos, past 3 months?
No. I can attest, when this call came out, no. None of Rin's art was in his past 3 videos. They were all someone else's art. The thing that looks like he's doing a pelvic thrust, I think that's made by Guacamole, if I recall correctly. So no, that wasn't Rin's art. The one where Akumu hangs himself isn't Rin's art. The one where Akumu is sitting there with a little fucking suit, that's not Rin's art either. Rin only made his, like, former Twitter icon, and that was it. That's all he did. Like, Rin did not contribute most of the art to the Akumu channel. Like, Akumu mainly uses art from Guacamole, and there's one other person. There's one other one. Forgot their name. Asbestic Coffee, if I think correctly. Those are the 2 major contributors. Asbestic Coffee and Guacamole. What, like, why is this even a point? McDonald's is Laka script, and I fucking don't like McDonald's. Where can I find Rin's art? Fucking nowhere, thanks to Lio. You can find it on fucking Akumu's thumbnail now. Like, now there's art on Akumu's channel. And funny enough, it's for the Rin call. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Caused the problem. You caused the problem you wanted to stop. Good job, Lio. You protecting them kids. You stopping them criminals. You're doing a good job by convincing people you don't fucking mean shit.
Me, like, been in it?
Has the art you have done been in any of the recent videos that Akumu has put out?
No. I looked. No. At the time of this video, no. Now there is on the Nezzy Monster, the Nezzy Monster one, and then like the Rin Call one, and those 2 were it, and they were thumbnails. And Rin pretty much did them because they were just like, I just got chewed out for drawing art for Akuma. I may as well draw it anyway, and they're some of the best pieces he's ever fucking done. I'm not even gonna lie. The color theory. It's good soup. It's good soup. It's good soup. Oh, this is so bad.
The past few months.
I believe so, yeah.
Would you give your father art to use when you know he's going to spread hateful rhetoric?
Would you accept art from people, Lio, that are known to spread transphobic rhetoric? Nah, you would. Oh, yeah, you do. Oh, wait. Lio, would you accept art and not call out a person who is an admin in the FCK who's drawn a thumbnail that had your image in it and not try to change? Are you okay with them drawing your thumbnail? Because Junkie's boyfriend Hal was an admin in the FCK who drew one of your thumbnails and some of the memes for you. In fact, one of his drawings is still up now on a button video. Are you okay using a pedo enabler's artwork for your videos? If you're going to do that, Lio, we can do that. If you're going to use guilt by association, are you okay using a pedo enabler's art? A guy that literally hid the evidence of children being groomed in the FCK by hiding the chat logs because Toasty asked him to? Are you okay with that? Because that guy's still in Cat's Lair. I know, because I got a DM showing him still fucking in there. Oh, and his name's not Hal anymore. It's, what is it, Mary? He changed it. Makes me wonder, I wonder if Junkie's in there too, because I heard he rebranded. Oh, I can't wait to find that one out. I wonder if you're okay with a guy that silenced grooming victims, huh? Because, you know, guilt by association. You want to play it? We can play it. It's not hard. There's a reason why it's a logical fallacy, Lio. It's because basically everyone can be associated with something. Like, you don't have to agree with somebody in order to talk to them. You can be friends with somebody that have different beliefs than you. And I think this is kind of funny. It's like you're implying like Akumu is this horrific transphobe. Why would Akumu be friends with a trans person? Make that make sense. Like, you do know why like, I don't agree that he does that to Susie. I don't agree with the misgendering. But he doesn't do it because he doesn't believe, like, you know, it's like, there's no such thing. No, he does it because he doesn't fucking respect Susie. It's not right, but he doesn't fucking respect them. Like, it's not good, but, like, oh my God. Just think for a moment. Like, why would he be friends with a trans person if he truly fucking hated them? People who hate Jewish people don't befriend Jewish people. People who hate black people tend not to befriend black people. Why the fuck would he befriend a trans person? That doesn't make sense. That's fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid.
If you knew who Akuma was.
I would draw art for my dad in regards to D&D, but when it comes to political endeavors, no.
That's not what I asked you.
That is literally what you asked them. You asked them, would you draw art if they were spreading hateful rhetoric? They told you they would draw art under certain circumstances, but for political rhetoric, no. They answered your question directly. What answer are you looking for, Lio? I know the answer, Ava. You didn't need to say it. It's rhetorical. I love it. You want a Sprite? Do you want a Sprite? Yeah! You hear in the background, do you want a Sprite? You want a Sprite cranberry? Do you want a Sprite, Lio? Feel like I need a drink after this.
I asked you if you would draw art for your dad knowing he was going to use it while spreading hateful rhetoric. Because you know who Akuma is. You know what he does.
I would not.
There's no way you don't. Okay, then why did you for Akuma? Why are you willing to associate yourself with one group of transphobes but not another one?
Why are you willing to associate yourself with one group of transphobes and not another one? Lio, you used to associate with Coyote Lovely, who, before they got outed for the hypnotist Sappho shit, was known to jerk off to fetish. To jerk off to eating their own shit. Like, bro, if this is indicative of the kind of person you are, I'm just going to say this. You've associated with Joshua Vita for no good reason. Fucking Coyote Lovely. And many other people who've said very fucked up shit. They have said slurs about people. Like, Coyote Lovely has outright called disabled people retarded multiple times on video. They jerk off to eating their own shit, basically a new version of Messy Tales. A lot of them have said, like, one of them said that fucking mammy comment about your own wife. So, is it okay for you to associate with one group of bigots but not another? Like, seriously, what fucking logic is this? Like, because someone else acts out of line, this is suddenly indicative of you as a person? Like, what, are you supposed to be psychic to everything your friends do? You're supposed to agree with everything your friends do? No one does. Your friends are going to act stupid. They're going to say stuff you don't agree with. They don't agree with Akumu doing the misgendering. But Akumu's a fully grown adult. What is Rin going to do? Like, fucking... Akumu's been one of the few people that have actually genuinely tried to support Rin. And I think that's telling in a lot of ways, because a lot of people that are saying that they are these progressives, you and everyone else, have been the worst people to have treated Rin, like, you have treated Rin more exclusionary than anyone else when Rin came out. You just saw them made a fucking hashtag of Rin's fucking dead name. But that was okay. Why? Why was that okay? Because it was your friends doing it? Why is this acceptable for you to have people like this in your community? But Rin, associating with some of the few people that have treated them like a genuine human, is over the line. You ever figured that maybe they think Akumu's a good person because they've been the only one to actually treat them like they're a person? Like, if you want Rin to associate with better people, then be the better people. Like, why would Rin give up Akumu when Akumu's been one of the few genuine motherfuckers who have actually been supportive of Rin's identity, said their pronouns correctly? As much as you're saying, like, oh, he's anti-pronouns and all that. Yeah, to people he doesn't respect. It's not right, but if he respects you, he will do it. He doesn't respect Doodles or Nezzy. Well, Nezzy goes by Any, so that's a little different story. But he doesn't respect Doodles because Doodles knew that Toasty created environments that were filled with a lot of sexual degeneracy that were harming kids. That's why he doesn't respect them. It's not, I don't agree with that ideal, but he has that ideal. I'm saying this as a trans person, Lio. I'm speaking on my lived experiences. If Rin feels safe with these people, then you don't get to talk on that. You don't. Kumu has been one of the few motherfuckers to actually respect their identity. One of the few. Their family doesn't even respect their identity. Like, why do they feel safer with Akuma? Because they're one of the few people that have treated them like a person. It's not that hard to figure out. If you want Rin to change these ideals, then maybe show them, how it could harm them and stuff like that. Be the people that make them want better friends. Like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Like, these are obvious solutions here. Oh. The chat is spamming. Oh no, they're here.
Because he's been there for me since forever.
Your father raised you and has a roof over your head. What's your point?
I care for Akumu too because he's been hurt by the FCK. And he's been there for me for like a long time.
Right over your head.
And a lot of people vilify him.
Right over your head.
Right over your head. Right over yours. They're telling them why. Akumu, as much as you don't want to admit it, has also been negatively affected by the FCK. They sexually harassed him at age 16, Lio, Miss ZZ, and Fuchsia Butters. I read the copy pasta on the first live stream where Miss ZZ is literally talking about raping his boy pussy with a chainsaw. Lio, Miss ZZ was 23 at the time. The dude was 16. And you know what? She posted this in her own server too, in front of other FCK victims. There were 2 minors that I saw in the screenshot that were from the FCK that were in there, that she also posted this message in there too. For them to see it. Because she was proud of it. Like, as much as you don't want to admit it, like, Akumu has a pretty valid reason to be angry at these people. He's very valid with his anger. As much as I may not agree with his approach and everything, he's very, he has the right to be upset. These people accused his friends of being sexual harassers when they weren't, while they were sexually harassing him and actually hurting children. These people preached for years about caring about the safety of children. And then he finds a giant server where 9 children were being sexually abused. What the fuck is he supposed to think, Lio? Oh yes, I better give this community a second chance and be nice to them, even though they groomed a bunch of fucking kids. No, he reacted like how any other person would. He's saying, fuck niceties, I'm going to call you for what you are, jokes. And I don't blame him. I don't think he's right. He does the fucking pronoun shit. I think it's fucking dumb. But that's why he does it. Why would he respect people who don't even respect themselves? You don't respect children. You don't respect yourselves. You don't respect each other. Why the fuck would he respect you when you don't even exhibit how you should, like, your fucking basic respect? Why would he? Like, my God. Oh my God. Rin, your dad put a roof over your head. Yeah, and you're in a McDonald's. Does that mean Ronald McDonald is your caretaker now too, Lio? Ronald McDonald's been real good to you. Putting a roof over someone's head does not mean, like, they're not being abusive or not. Like, you should know this. You adopted multiple adults for this very reason. Having a roof over their heads is not enough to raise a child. And it's not enough to raise a person. I don't know why you argue like this. Stop. This is not an argument. This is enabling of terrible shit. Please stop.
Is right. Somebody being in cats for you was fine, but if that somehow violates your most basic values, which is don't be a transphobe, then I think your metrics are a little off.
So when are those people getting banned from Cat Slayer, Lio? I'm waiting, because apparently transphobia is your value, and caring for the gays. So when are those people getting banned, and when are you going to apologize to the people that you were homophobic to? When's your apology tour? Come on, let's buy tickets. I already know the tickets will be discounted if they're served inside of a Walmart. Come on, I'll be there for you, sport. I'll give you your meds, Grandpa. It's okay. We understand you're suffering from dementia. It's all right. We know you don't remember a lot. Don't worry. We'll bring your meds. It'll be okay, Grandpa. It'll be okay.
Because somehow being there for you in Discord calls somehow rates higher for you than having a roof over your head. And I'm not saying that your dad's not awful. He probably is. I've been around enough groups to know how this can be. But do you not see how this is a bit unequal? What I would say in severity?
Rin's dad's literally abusing him. Akumu just misgenders people online who fucking enabled sexual abuse towards children. These are not the same, Lio. These are not the same. Not even close. I'm sorry. Does Akumu live with Rin? Does Akumu go, hey, you'll never be a real man? Like, no, Akumu's never done that. He's never done that to him. Someone call Lio's dad Mr. McDonald. We need, like, putting a roof over his head, over your head means, like, they're the people that take care of you. He's in the Walmart McDonald's. We need to call Ronald McDonald and tell him he raised a terrible son. Was that a baby in the background? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Lio's in a Walmart McDonald's. There are children in there. And he's talking about shit like this because priorities. Yeah, no shit. He doesn't want to be around someone who doesn't abuse him. I know, right? Yeah, you can still be around somebody. You can love somebody who that hurts you. Like, that's why, like, there's a lot of reasons why when kids go no contact with their parents, it hurts. Because every kid has an innate urge to love their parent. When we go no contact, it hurts because they do love you, but they know they can't be around you because you'll hurt them. Which makes the Rin situation so much worse because Rin doesn't really have a way out. He needs a caretaker. He's too disabled to be on his own. That's why the situation sucks, because Rin is in the situation, Lio, not because like his parents want him to stay home. He'll die if he leaves. Like, they're his caretakers legally. If anything happens, they can go to jail for maltreatment because he's disabled. This is like, Lio, you don't understand what you're fucking with there. You really don't. I don't think you ever will until you have a disabled child yourself. I pray to God you don't have any children, because I don't think that's going to end well either. Because you still have a lot of emotional issues yourself, and that can cause generational trauma to kids. You need to work on yourself before you have a child. Believe me, I know.
I guess, yeah.
Yes. So you care a lot for Jordan, huh? Your word, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So when Kumo started making fun of them when my video came out, did you get on to Kumo for it?
Wait, what?
I didn't stutter. You heard me.
I pulled the mightiest of shit out of my ass and claimed it as truth. What now, Rin? The fuck are you talking about? I am claiming he misgendered Jordan. Are you sure it wasn't an accident? I'm claiming he did it intentionally, made fun of him. But didn't you make fun of the situation, calling everyone idiots for believing Jordan was abused just a minute ago? Don't be silly. I never lie. God damn, I hate this. There are kids in the background, Lio. Why are you in a McDonald's? Why are you in the McDonald's, Lio? Please, get out of the McDonald's.
Did he make fun of them?
Yep. Matter of fact, they made fun of them pretty regularly in Kumo and in La Server.
No, he didn't. In fact, I can attest to this. I'm sitting in Endless Server right now, and I dug through the server. Akumu's never made fun of Jordan in Endless Server. I can attest to this. I checked. Because Akumu's only been in there twice, and he leaves immediately. He goes in there, gets whatever evidence from the server, and then he dips. He's only been in there twice. And he was in there for like 5 minutes. He's never made fun of Jordan in Endless Server. Show proof. No, he hasn't. No, he fucking hasn't. I can attest, no, he hasn't, because I searched Endless Server for specifically that and couldn't find it. It's not in their logs, nothing. And I know for a fact, if they were making fun of Jordan, Akumu, the server would have joined in or mentioned something. They either would have called Kumu fucked for it or joined in with mockery. Like there's only two genders in that server, and it's either they think it's fucked or they're about to do some fucked up shit. There is no in between. I have witnessed some horrors. Like, this is bullshit. This is a complete lie. You know this is a lie. You're full of shit. Like, if you had that, you would be able to show it. You have never shown it. So you call Akumu the liar supreme, but you're making up shit I can provably verify is false. Akuma, with everything he's ever claimed, I've been able to verify it. With you, it's a 50-50. I don't like that. I do not like when I'm unable to verify somebody's claims, even less so when I'm able to verify they're false. Akumu didn't do that. Unless you're confusing Kumu commentary with him again, which I would believe he's made fun of Jordan, but like him and Jordan, like, how do I put this? He does jokes about people he's normally on good terms with, if that makes sense. And notice that he hasn't said shit about Jordan because him and Jordan are no longer speaking. Like, that's what Kumu does. If he likes you, he tends to dog on you a bit. That's kind of what he does. Unless stated otherwise. That's what he does. Kumu commentary, that's what he does. I again, don't have to agree with it, but that's what he does. It doesn't mean like, oh, I think Jordan's a piece of shit. No, like, people can make fun of their friends. at the time. I don't think they're friends anymore. I'm fairly certain they're not, because they had a falling out. But, like, people are like, oh yeah, my friend's a bitch. She's such a total bitch. Like, oh my god, she's the biggest bitch ever. I love her. Like, there are people that do that all the time. Like, show proof that a Kumu specifically said that and not Kumu commentary. I will wait, because I know you don't have it. Because I know you're fucking making that shit up. The source is you made it the fuck up. And I know the source is you made it the fuck up. Please. Show evidence. Laka, permission to hit the bong? Permission granted. Fucking drink and fucking drive watching this. I don't care. I'm just kidding. Don't drink and drive. No.
An extent, one way or another. Jordan knows that.
I did not know that.
Then we have the fact that Gilded Pooh actively thinks that Nezzy should kill themselves.
Gilded thinks everyone should kill themselves, though, Lio. Like, thinks Nezzy should kill themselves. Lio. Gilded thinks everyone should kill themselves. This is a fact. Ask him. He thinks, yeah, everyone should probably kill themselves. Like, he says this to everyone. He says Enla should kill herself. He said I should kill myself. I think he's told Kumu to kill himself. I think he's told Beckett to kill himself. He's friends with Beckett, for fuck's sake. Like, Gilded, regardless of how you feel about him, he tells everyone to fuck off. That's what he does. He's a shit stirrer. Why do you think his icon is a literal guy with shit for a head? He tells everyone to kill themselves. That's kind of how he jokes around. I may not agree with it, but that's how he jokes. He tells everyone to kill themselves. That's what he does. That's why he's a troll. Everyone's getting the bullet. Everybody. And I think it's kind of funny too. Because this is the worst part of all this. He's inferring like Rin has connections to like Gilded. Rin's denounced Gilded on multiple occasions. Rin doesn't like Vlad. A lot of people don't like Vlad, but Rin especially. Rin is trans. Rin sees the jokes that Gilded makes. Rin left Endless server because of shit Gilded said. And has openly said that. Has openly said that to people. Like, bro. You're talking to somebody who's probably one of the few people who will outright tell you, I don't support what Gilded does. Flat out. Like, even as a joke, they're going to be like, I don't approve of that. And you're preaching to them? Lio, you were in a server with Gilded Chill for months during the Cass Warfox situation. Like, before that, you and them had that weird war with each other, the fucking pedo hunter war, that was cringe. Like, you and Gilded were on good terms until, like, he went into, like, Cass's server and made fun of you for, like, a second. And I think that's what started it. It was something really fucking dumb about Cass Warfox, and that's why Lio hates Gilded. Lio was perfectly fine with Gilded saying for people to kill themselves prior. He was totally fine with it. Probably Gilded could probably show you logs where Lio was fine with it. Most likely. Because Lio's morality is very selective. I'll warn you that right now.
And yeah, you came in and said, who or Gilded, let's not say that. You really think that's the type of energy you should have there? Just politely, please don't.
So they did call it out, but you said it politely. What the fuck were they supposed to say? Kill yourself back to Gilded? Like, yeah, Rin's being an adult, saying, hey, please don't do that. That's not right. Like, he wants, and guess what? Guess what Gilded said in reply? Please kill yourself too. He told Rin to kill themselves after. Rin didn't know who Vlad really was. All he said was like, hey, please don't do that. That's pretty fucked up. He called him out saying how wrong that was multiple times. I have the tweet. He didn't do it politely. He's like, wrong. That's fucking wrong. Don't do that. That's fucking evil. I know because he vented to me about that shit. And then Vlad told him to kill himself. He's like, He literally said, oh, then keep yourself safe too, which is an acronym for KYS. Like, goddamn.
I was trying to be polite, and
No. Because you wouldn't have that energy if it was one of your friends.
The fuck are you talking about? No, you wouldn't have that energy for one of your friends. Gilded's not fucking Rin's friend. Even Gilded can fucking tell you that shit. He's probably gonna tell me to kill myself if I asked him right now. It's kind of like his catchphrase. I'm actually tempted to message him and ask, hey, were you ever friends with Win? He's probably gonna tell me, no. Also kill yourself. Because he does that to Enla. Every time I've seen us speak to Enla asks a question, he's like, no, kill yourself. He does it every time. It's so fucked up. This is not a point. This is just you being pedantic, man. It really is.
Let's be honest here. Here's my problem with you, Ren. You lack any form of consistency.
Rin, never be consistent, because he might think you're a milkshake and want to drink you. He's in a McDonald's. He'll do it. He'll fucking do it. He'll drink that ass. He's already consumed the children. You can hear they stop crying now. He consumed their life force. He drained them of their essence, Rin. Rin, be careful. Never be consistent. He'll drain you of your essence. That's an actual quote from Lio. He actually told someone he'll steal their essence. It's so funny. I love it. Lio is such a fucking weirdo. Oh, such a loser. God. This is a guy you would beat up in high school for being such a loser. I can tell. People called him a nerd so much. That's why he has this power trip, because he's never been respected. I can tell he never gets really much respect, and I can see why.
You make special exceptions for certain transphobes, but not ones that pay your bills.
You make certain exceptions for transphobes, but not ones that pay your bills? What does that supposed to mean, Lio?
I think you misheard. Didn't he just say he makes certain exceptions for transphobes who don't want to pay their bills?
Hold on, let me rewind.
And equal, one would say, in severity. If you knew who Akuma was.
I would draw art for my dad, okay? And he's been there for me.
Better for you than having a roof over your head? And I'm not saying that your dad's not awful. He probably is. I've been around enough groups to know how scary it can be. But do you know how don't be a transphobe? Then I think your metrics are a little off. Because somehow being there for you in Discord calls somehow rates higher for you than having a roof over your head?
Yes. Yes, it does, Lio. Because they don't abuse Rin.
Also, one's mandated by law.
Yeah, one's mandated by law, the other is not. There ain't no hate like Christian love, boys. I say this as a former Catholic that was becoming a nun. There ain't no hate like Christian love. Trust me, I've seen worse than Lio. I know how bad this shit gets. Oh, boy. This is interesting.
And I'm not saying that your dad's not awful. He probably is. I've been around enough groups to know how scary it can be. But do you not see how this is a bit unequal, one would say, in severity?
Actually, do you see how unequal this is? Yes, Lio. One is mandated by law, the other is actually doing it out of genuine kindness. Wow. It's almost as like the people that you're judging in this very minute and narrow lens is not an actual reflection of reality. Almost like you're viewing it in black and white. It's almost as like this incongruent with previous things you said when you say situations can be shades of gray. Wow.
I guess, yeah.
Yes. So you care a lot for Jordan, huh? Your work, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So when Kumo started making fun of you should have there, just politely, please don't.
I was trying to be polite, and
No. No. Because you wouldn't have that energy if it was one of your friends. Let's be honest here. Here's my problem with you, Ren. You lack
Please someone take care of the baby in the background. Get them away from the dandruff lion man.
any form of consistency. You make special exceptions for certain transphobes, but not ones that pay your bills.
Oh, you're saying making special exceptions for transphobe, specifically ones that pay your bills.
Ah, okay.
Basically saying, oh, you know, your only exception is your father.
Well, yeah, of course the exception is going to be his father. Because his father is the one preventing him from dying on the street. That tends to be how abuse victims tend to live, Lio. Yeah, he kind of doesn't have other options.
You know who these people are. You know their nature. You know they're awful. So why are you their friend? And I genuinely want to know. They care for you.
Because I know their sides. Akumu helped Nil with being trans.
Oh, interesting.
Oh! What are you, a fucking bird? Tweet, motherfucker. I know he's being condescending. That's why I'm talking to him like, hey, you want to get off your ivory tower there, you fat fuck? One wrong gust of wind and you're going to cause an earthquake in fucking Japan, man. Come on, get down off your ivory tower for a second. Talk to Rin like a fucking person. Jesus Christ. Condescending as fuck. Holy shit. I've seen Protestants that with more grace than you. And that's saying a lot because those guys are stuck up motherfuckers sometimes. Jesus Christ. My God. Like, dude. Like, yeah, it's almost as like your view of Akumu is not entirely correct. I, again, don't have to agree with how Akumu treats Susie. I don't agree with it at all. But it might be your view of Akumu is not incorrect of how his views actually are. Maybe research into it. Maybe ask him. Maybe just ask him. You have his DMs. Just ask him, hey, like, why do you misgender Susie but you don't misgender Rin? Which he's already answered this in one of his videos because, like, he respects Rin. He doesn't respect Susie. He's outright saying, like, Rin's his friend and he respects him. This is a respect issue. This is not him, like... You can just ask these questions. I asked Akumu, I think on one of his streams, like, hey, why are you, like, so concerned about pronouns? And he answered it. He answered it directly. He's like, well, I don't really believe he said something really weird. And I was just like, oh, okay, that explains the weirdness. But, like, it's not from, like, an inherent place of, like, him thinking, like, all trans people deserve to die. Otherwise, he would not hang out with Rin, and he wouldn't be supporting Nil to transition. In fact, Akuma's one of the few people that refer to Nil as she. Keep in mind, Kumu commentary didn't do that. A lot of people I saw talking about Nil didn't do that. Akuma's one of the few people that referred to Nil as she. One of the few. That's so weird. I mean, where is...
That doesn't mean what he did was okay. I don't condone a lot of what he does. But you...
And where's your line?
I'm trying to keep my voice down because I don't want to get caught.
Where's your line? Where's your line, Rin?
Lio, they're telling you that they're about to be abused, but you matter more about someone's line with their fucking internet friendships? Bro. For someone that yells at people for being terminally online, that is the most terminally online shit. There's someone about to be abused in front of you, and you're just like, but where's your line with your internet friends, huh? Who the fuck? My brother in Christ, you're in a McDonald's with kids crying in the background, talking about transphobia to a guy that's in the closet hiding from transphobia. From a guy that already is abusing the fuck out of Rin because he's trans. How can you preach this and be so ignorant at the same time?
So as long as he's okay with the trans people you know and like, then Akuma's fine. Because he misgenders doodle tones all the time. He takes shots at doodle tones for things that happen.
Here's the answers he wants. Yes, Lio, I'm okay with transphobes because I am a secret super trans misogynist or whatever the fuck the term is. I am the super transphobe. I am the new villain of the ACC. Now you can justify making videos on me because it would be totally fucked to do so otherwise. Because, I'm an abused trans man that's literally in this situation because of you. Because you made a fucking video announcing me being trans to everyone. My brother found it and showed it to my transphobic dad. But where's your accountability, Lio, for putting me in this situation? Fucking nowhere. Instead, you're filling your fat ass at a McDonald's. Good job.
Then why do you enable? Then where is your line, Rin? You wouldn't do art for your dad. You would.
He just said he would if his dad was doing D&D, not for political stuff. Rin hasn't drawn art for political stuff. He just drew art for Akumu as a fucking icon. God forbid Akumu have an icon. Oh no. We can't acknowledge Akumu exists, guys. That would mean we have to acknowledge he's a person. We can't do that. That's weird.
And enable him to spread hateful rhetoric with your art, but you will with Akumu. You say Akumu's been there for you, but your dad put a rope over your head and raised you.
Also, it's abusing you and threatening your life.
Yeah, exactly. He's also abusing Rin and threatening their life. Your point? He's been there for you. You mean to the point that you're telling him this as he's hiding in the closet from him, Lio? Are you that daft? Are you perhaps the challenged? Do you have the brain dabblage like I do? What?
I
Probably
love my
garbage.
dad, so
Okay, but you just told me that you wouldn't do it for your dad, but you'll do it for Akumu. And your reason was because Akumu's been there for you. Do you not see the incongruity here?
No. No, I don't, because I'm an actual human being, Lio, that's not sitting in the fucking McDonald's spreading more dandruff than a fucking snowstorm.
There's shades of everything. Everything's not just pure black or white. It's not binary.
I know.
Do you think the people you're associating with during all this are good people? Yes or no?
if Akumu changes his outlook on transphobia, he would be definitely a good person because he tells the truth.
Does he?
Not like about trans, but he.
What do you mean, does he? Lio, with every piece of evidence Akumu's ever gotten out, I've been able to verify it. With everything you've said in this call, I can verify some of it didn't happen. Like with Endless Server, you saying he went in there and made fun of Jordan. No, he didn't. Akumu never went in Endless Server and made fun of Jordan. He's not even in Endless Server now. He hasn't been for months. What are you talking about?
He does not lie. He does not lie.
No, he has lied. Every human being on this planet has lied.
Where has he lied? Where? I'm waiting for that too, Lio. Where has he lied? I'm waiting. Where has he lied? I can't prove he lied. I looked through his evidence. None of it's photoshopped. Everything he's shown is from the actual server. He's allowed me to look at all of his evidence as it stood. He's shown me his sources. I haven't been able to do that for a lot of your content. You just post it on the screen and say, trust me, bro.
Because someone in the past may have lied before they even come online does not mean what they post is not true.
Like, yes, every person on Earth has lied. But where has he lied in this situation? Where? Every person lies. Yes, but the frequency of which differs. Where has he lied in this? Where? I don't know where he's lied in this. That's why I'm asking. Where has he lied in this? I can verify everything he's saying is fucking true. Like, oh, God.
And notice what you said there. What was the first word? If. I asked you a yes or no question. And I'm going
I asked you a yes or no question. The world's not black and white, Lio. Like, he thinks he doesn't fully agree with that. He just told you he doesn't fully agree with that. But he does think Akumu is good in every other way. People can be shades of gray. I hate to tell you this. There are people that have family members that are wonderful people, but they have that one opinion. They're just like, brother, ew, what's that? Like, people are gray. They're morally gray. Like, some people in this call, or some people watching right now are probably thinking I'm morally gray because I use fat jokes. Some people probably don't think that's morally gray. People's perception of morally gray is fucking morally gray. Like, that's how life is. It's not just yes or no in many terms. There's only certain things that are yes or no, and you're asking Rin's opinion on someone's morality and what they are as a person. That's not going to be just a yes or no question. That can be multifaceted. What is a yes or no question is, hey, did this happen? Yes or no. That's a yes. Like, this event happened at 8:05. That's a yes or no. It's a specific. It's basically asking about an event. You are asking about morality. That's the difference. It's not going to be a yes or no. It's going to be, he's going to tell you, hey, like, if Akumu did this, he'd be an amazing person. This one thing is holding him back from being better. Which I agree, it does. I think, like, he harps on that so much. I think it's very dumb myself. But everything else, spot on. He supported Rin when they were transitioning. He's one of the few that supported Nil when they were transitioning. Hell, he's one of the few people that uses my pronouns correctly. I don't really care about it, but he's one of the few that does for me as well. I never told him. He just did it. I never told him, hey, use these ones specifically. He just did. He's never misgendered anyone he respects. He just has this weird view of it as kind of this respect thing. I don't agree with that, but that's where it comes from. It's a respect thing. None of you have shown respect. This is his way of showing you he doesn't respect you. It's not a good thing. And it's a character flaw. It really is.
It's his way of showing that he doesn't respect you, so therefore he's going to disrespect you intentionally.
Yep. This is weird. This is very weird.
I ask you one more time. Do you think the people you're associating with during all this are good people? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
You think they're good people?
Yes.
Yes.
So you don't take any...
You asked him a yes or no question. You didn't ask for specifics. This is what Lio does. He'll ask a yes or no and be like, from this conclusion, I assume you're bad because you ignored all these things. But even though when he was trying to stipulate, the if, Lio's like, I asked you a yes or no. He's got Rin in a catch-22. No matter what he answers, he's going to assume Rin is not trustworthy. Like, if he answered no, he's like, this is, so you know it's incongruent with your values. If he answers yes, he's like, so you acknowledge, so you're okay with them doing these bad things? He was never going to win this. He was fucked from the yes or no question. Because Lio purposely makes it that way, so any nuance is zapped. It has to be black or white. Because Lio cannot argue in grays. Lio does not have that nuance. This is why Lio got his shit kicked in by fucking Gilded Poo. Like, he can't argue in nuances. He has to argue in either yes or no's. This is why, even with Kumu commentary, when he went to the weeds with him in the Thunderdome, he had to admit that Kumu did not make a girl cut herself. Because he can't make Kumu answer yes or no. He had to acknowledge the details of the situation, showing there was more than just what he claimed. This is why Lio should not be in drama situations. Like, for fuck's sake, you're friends with Ponder. She preaches about nuance all the time, Lio. This is a nuance. Life is not, like, when you're asking about how someone feels about someone being a good person, that's not a yes or no question. There are going to be stipulations to that. There's going to be like, he does this thing, otherwise he's a good guy. A lot of people would answer that. But you want to make it you just want to win an argument easily. You don't want to actually have a discussion, and that's why you're disingenuous. Disingenuous people do not go, well, I asked a yes or no. I didn't ask for this. You said if. And now you're upset that he didn't give specifics, even though he did. You got him in a catch-22 and then you're acting like he's a liar. He's not a liar. You just don't know how to actually talk to people correctly.
They're not gonna what?
You're not gonna make me budge on that. I'm sorry.
Stand up for yourself, Ren.
I care for them.
Stand up,
And
Why?
they always have a good part of them, unless they're like
Everybody
a
has.
pedophile or
Ren.
Yes, Ren, stand up for yourself, buddy. Don't listen to this fat Walmart white trash loser. Stand up for yourself. You're doing the right thing. Stand up for your friends. Stand up for your beliefs. Don't let people fucking dish you on that. If you know you're doing the right thing about that, you don't agree with everything they're doing, that's fine. You're allowed to be friends with people you don't fully agree with. Everyone's different. Everyone has flaws. It's okay to be friends with you would disagree with. I'm friends with people that are completely different from me politically. It doesn't mean they're evil people. It means they're different. Like for someone that says, "Oh, I'm an ally for everyone," like I'm not one of the gay hating Christians. You're really opposed to people being different from each other. You really are, Lio. Don't let this fat fuck fool you. He does not care.
Everyone has a good part of them. That doesn't justify the wrongs they do.
Just like you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah, you've done good in the past. Doesn't mean you're doing good now. Lio's done good for people. He helped people. But does that mean the actions afterwards were okay? Like, even Lio is saying this, but this rule doesn't apply to him. I don't care. I really don't.
You know what these people are like. You know Akumu and Kumo are transphobes. You know Kumo put my wife in videos too.
No, he didn't. That was Kumu commentary. Lio cannot tell the difference between Akumu and Kumu commentary. Akumu has never put Lio's wife into a single video. He has not once. I checked. The person that has was Kumu commentary. And he thought it was a picture of Peaches. That's the funnier part. He actually thought it was a picture of Peaches. Lio confirmed that that was his wife. So, what does that say? Like, what? And also, it's one of the things as well that I have to say, like, the picture about Lio's wife, that's from her, like, public Facebook. That's the thing about it, too. It's from a public Facebook that's linked to his Facebook. That is named Lio Convoy and has the little Ugandan knuckles Sona he has. Lion Sona. Whatever the fuck you call that thing. I call it a fucking artistic nightmare. Holy shit, the hair is a fucking... Ugh. His character's hair is even like a weird beige of yellow. Like he doesn't shower. I could smell the BO. But it's like it's a public... Like, Lio has gone on record saying if it's on your public Facebook, it's not doxing. So, what's the problem with sharing a picture from a Facebook that's public? That she posted willingly herself? Like, look, I don't agree with bringing your wife into this, but my fucking God. You tend to a lot in situations like this. Like, you're like, don't bring up my wife, but I'll bring up your dad. And then you'll bring up, like, I'm a happily married man. My wife this, my wife that. Like, yeah, people are going to talk about it. You're starting to make her a public figure. Like, the more you talk about your wife, the people are probably going to mention your wife. Or try to understand, okay, how is this relevant to the discussion of you bringing up your wife? Is she even real? She is. But, like, my God, dude. You complain about privacy, but yet you're bringing up Rin and his abusive situation with his dad, even though you're saying you're trying to make it vague. You're not making it vague. You're making it very obvious what situation he's in. And then you're like, oh, they face stalks my wife. You mean with the picture she posted to her public Facebook that anyone could have seen? If you don't want people seeing your family members, maybe ask them to set their accounts to private since you live with her. Like, I don't have a Facebook, and neither does my partner. Neither of us do. If there's a face docs of us online, it's most likely because we didn't post it. Someone else did. We have never posted our faces online, and we never will. That's a face docs. It's people who have never posted that photo, like, posting photos to assign to a person, to associate the name with the face. She posted it on an account with her full name associated with your account. It doesn't make it right, but it's not a private photo, and it's like public information. If you post a photo, people are probably gonna point it out. Like, it's weird.
And do not, because I'm tired of hearing this nonsense, say, well, I disagree with that, as though it would have been acceptable to you if it was anybody you like.
Rin is the first person to say something's not acceptable, even to people that are like, I know it, because Rin has done that to me before. I've done that to Rin before. I did that to Crystal Flame. like how we tend to be people that confront users. Like, no. Lio, stop talking from your ass. That's not true.
The truth of the matter, Ren, is these people, whether they realize it or you realize it, know full well it's real easy to get you on their side so long as they're nice to you. And you'll excuse any sort of nonsense so long as people are nice to you. A marker of somebody is not inherently how they treat their friend, because who doesn't treat their friend nice? It's how they treat other people.
Self-report of the century. Hi, Lio. It's how they treat other people. So, yeah, you admit you're not nice. How you treat other people, Lio, is fucking disgusting. And then you're upset when people say how you treat people is fucking disgusting. But you're like, I accept criticism, but you've banned all discussion of things you've done wrong in your chats from Akumu and even other people. You even went as far when Leia something pointed out the stuff you've done as her being a commentary pick-me, for fuck's sake. Like, no. Like, how are you this... I don't believe you are not self-aware. I think you're fully aware of it. I think you're profiting off of rage bait. I'm fairly convinced at this point you're a rage baiter. You're a grifter. Because there's ain't no fucking way you just said that and have zero self-awareness to your own behavior. There ain't no fucking way. No one can sit there and say that while being fucking known for mistreating people.
Because here's the thing, all of this excusing you are giving, all these whataboutisms, you certainly didn't give to me, and you wouldn't either.
You wouldn't either. Check your phone, Lio. Check your phone. I wonder what texts are in there from fucking Rin. Is it them asking your side? Check your phone, Lio, before making assumptions. It's almost like reality is not the fucking made-up fantasy in your head.
Your tweets show that. Where was the talk about everybody having a good place when you were sitting there calling me an abuser?
You do have a good side, though, too.
That's not what I asked you. Not what I asked you, Ren. I will not allow you to sit here and pivot like that. You are going to answer me directly. I have been very patient with you. I have not raised my voice at you.
Patient with you? Every time Rin answers something, you go, that's not what I asked, even though that is literally them answering the question. And then you told him, like, I gave you mercy by forcing you offline for a year? That's not patience. You're a cancel culture crusader. Holy shit. Like, no. This is what cancel culture people do. No. This is not patience, Lio. If this is patience, I really would hate to see what a kid throwing a tantrum looks like in your fucking eyes. Because, my fucking God, you have the patience of a 4-year-old. The second someone says no, you immediately start kicking and screaming. You may not be screaming in this call, but you're very obviously not being truthful and even giving implications of something fucked up. You're going to do that in a little bit, too.
Not yelled at you. You will answer my questions as I ask them. You will not deviate.
Can you re-ask it? Sorry.
You can go.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ava. Rin should have hung up the call at this point. Yeah. But Rin's disabled. He was so scared of the repercussions. Keep in mind, Lio has his parents' phone numbers. He has them. That's why he didn't leave, because he was scared to leave, because he thought that Lio was going to call his parents and he was going to get abused. He literally is in this call under duress. And then Lio's like, oh, why are you pivoting? Because he's scared. Because he knows if he answers something too out of line, you might get him killed. Genuinely.
Not to mention, even when referencing my father's nearby, can you please stop yelling?
Yeah.
You yell louder trying to get them abused.
Yeah.
You're literally intentionally trying to harm them. While also trying to show that you have an hour. Oh, I didn't do it on purpose. Well, yes, you fucking are. You're literally saying, they're saying that they're getting close to being abused because of you. Can you please be quiet for a moment? And you're screaming.
Well, Lio seems to think he's not yelling, but you heard him raise his voice too in this call when he told him, please.
He raised his voice nonstop. Whenever Ren said, can you please not be so loud? You got louder.
So even Ava recognizes that's not true because you actually raised your voice a bit to be louder. When Rin told you to be quiet, his dad was around. He didn't want to get caught. So I wasn't crazy. She noticed it too.
And when Rin's panicking, instead of trying to help them in order for them to be able to answer your questions, you're literally trying to force them to panic so they give you fucked up answers that you want to hear. You don't care about the truth. You just care about getting your way and let everyone else get harmed in the process of soothing your own godforsaken ego, you piece of shit.
Damn. You pissed off the Southern Belle. She's normally nice. Dude.
Again, I'm only nice to people that, one, I have to for a job, or two, I have even a modicum of respect for. I have zero respect for a piece of shit who victimizes people who can't fight back.
Nice summary. Yeah. And that's the major problem with Lio. He fights people he knows can't fight back, and he loses with people who can. That's why I love the Thunderdome, and it's why I think Lio's a coward. I wish he'd go back in there and fight Leia. That'd be interesting. I want him to do it. Please do it. It'd be awesome.
On and make all sorts of excuses for people who are nice to you or people you like, regardless of their egregious actions, but you don't for people you don't. Because you had no problem turning a thing that was allegedly, and I quote, for the victims, to being all about me. So where was that talk about me having a good side?
He made like 2 tweets about you. Boo-hoo. 2 tweets out of the, 134 that existed at the time? Bruh, he made more about Boonslayer. Like, we solved the problem. Why the fuck move on.
When you said I am not reliable dealing with predation cases, that I'm an abuser.
Your adopted children said that. So, yes, he's going to believe the abused children. And, yes, you are not reliable. I seen how you treated the Jibs. Even though they may have forgiven you and they're your mod now, that doesn't make what you did okay. You've even said that yourself. Just because you've done good in the past doesn't mean it excuses the wrong you've done. Like, dude, you've done a lot of fucked up shit yourself. If you're doing this guilt by association, yeah, you've never gotten directly from your police reports anyone arrested. None of them say, report from, tip from this led to this. The only person that got arrested was you, calling a welfare check on a guy that was, that was doing, a computer crime? And that was and they only got in trouble because they started resisting arrest. They started resisting the officer. That's what led to it. So, no, yeah, they kind of have a point there. Your track ratio, you've gone after how many predators in the last 6 years, and your jail ratio is less than 1%? And I'm only counting that 1% is because, you did a fucking welfare check on the guy, and he fought off the police that led him to being investigated? But if he didn't fight off the guy, he would have never been investigated. So yeah, you're kind of running 6 years of pedo hunting with no results. None of the victims have gotten therapy or really any major help with their mental health. So you're not even helping the victims. So yeah, you're kind of useless, Lio. Genuinely useless. I kind of would rather trust the guy in the fucking Target that slapped the pedophile more than you. At least he beat the shit out of the pedophile.
Oh, and then we have you who dropped Nil, but somehow Nil magically is able to still message you, telling you that I'm accusing you of something, but it had nothing to do with you. And you
I
lost
did
your mind
not
on that.
drop
too.
Nil?
I was told that you stopped talking to Nil because of their hypersexuality.
They're free to do that, though, even if that did happen. Like, Rin is free to not have friends with people that make him uncomfortable, Lio. If hypersexuality can make someone uncomfortable, because it can, because a lot of people who suffer from that tend to be sexual in conversations that shouldn't be sexual, yeah, that could drive a wedge in between people and they can stop being friends. Like, they're free to not be friends with people. You don't have to be friends with everyone forever. Like, friendships come and go. That's life.
No, that's not true.
Well, then you've got a lot of explaining to do to Neurofunk as well, because you told them that too.
I didn't. I said Tommy.
You told me and them Nil.
Nero, let me guess. He literally lied about this part. So Neurofunk is saying that's fucking bullshit too. So, Ava's my wife. Like, I'm married. It's fine. I'm just so angry that he uses Christianity to weaponize two people to make the point. I'm starting to lose faith in humanity because of that. Bruh. Yeah, remember to eat and drink.
I did not drop Nil. I told Nil to drop Tommy.
Either way, let's assume that's right, that somehow Neurofunk and I have the same information. Where was that concern then? No, instead you just ran with something Nil said, didn't verify, didn't ask questions, just went off on a tirade.
You just changed your topic entirely, man.
Yeah, Lio just changed the topic entirely. What's this have to do with them stopping being friends with Nil? What's this have to do with anything? Like, ran with what? What did they run with Nil that was incorrect? What are you talking about? Fucking stupid.
Further accusing me of things.
What things, Lio? Please, say it in the Walmart McDonald's. I want to see the mom of that crying kid hear the reasoning. I want to see what the reasoning is. Come on.
Matter of fact, I think your exact words were that you hate me so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone online hates you. You hate me. Does that make you a bad person, Lio? No. It's the internet. You're allowed to hate people. Grow up.
Because
what? Because I didn't do dick to you. I was going to accuse you of that, Rin. Why wouldn't I use your most known name? Or do you think you're the only person on God's green?
Why would I not use your most known name? Because that's their fucking dead name and it would derail your trans point, you fucking moron. Like, yeah. That's why why wouldn't I use your most known name? Because you would be called transphobic.
Simple thing. If you wanted to make sure that they were, or known that they were used to be called this, simply say a Rin, formerly known as this, and then continue calling them Rin for the rest of the entire video.
But, like, why would, like, you and I both know why you didn't do that. You and I both know is because you are now fully aware at this stage that's Rin's dead name. You are fully aware. Like, why didn't I do that? Hold on.
Green Earth has the name Damien.
that was wrong, my assumption on my part.
Oh, I use your most known name. Or do you think you're the only person on God's green earth that has the name Damien?
He's talking about the Streamline Workshops tweet. Now, here's the thing. It was so fucking vague, I thought it was Rin too. He was like, now, here's the thing. He didn't ask Streamline Workshop about this, but Damien is actually one of Streamline Workshop's harassers. They have been drawing porn of them being sexually assaulted for years. And Lio, out of the blue one day, tweets about it, and Streamline Workshop told him to take the tweet down because it's like, I didn't give you permission to talk about that. In fact, I don't want you to talk about that. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know why you're getting onto Rin for that, because, like, that's a very fair assumption, because you were talking around this time about the FCK situation with Rin. And then out of nowhere you tweet, like, oh, this person has been unsoliciting, like, Damien, you've been unsoliciting porn to Streamline Workshop. What was he supposed to think? Your timing is shit. Like, I have the tweets still, because I remember that incident. But that's not Rin's fault for misunderstanding that. It's not. That's what I meant by you're terrible with conveying your message. Because you just said the word Damien. There are multiple people named Damien, Lio. This could apply to you. Why didn't you use that guy's username instead of his real one? Because you wanted to be intimidating to that guy, which the guy doesn't give a shit. He's still doing it. Like, it doesn't stop them. What was the point of that? Like, Lio, you would rather flop your dick around trying to assert your dominance than actually doing something productive. You don't, like, you flat out didn't care about how Streamline Workshop cared about that, despite being the victim. Another incident of this. And then you're upset at Rin for getting the wrong interpretation when you didn't use their most known acronym either, and then expected Rin to think that wasn't about them when you used a vague name like Damien. But are you huffing the C2 from the soda machine? You can be honest, Lio. Are you huffing the CO2 canister from the soda machine? It's okay if you are, but are you huffing them? I need to know, because that sounds like some good shit. I mean, it's no, I didn't ask about anything. What? No.
That was wrong, my assumption on my part.
Oh, trust me, I know. But this is my point.
Oh, trust me, I know. But you apparently didn't know to ask the victim before spreading their fucking shit online. Uh-huh. You don't get to act indignant. Shut the fuck up. You caused your own problem yet again.
You will give grace to the most horrendous things on the platform so long as they're your friends.
I could say that about you with the FCK situation because you were willing to excuse Peaches despite 3 of the victims corroborating that she was telling kids about her boyfriend's genitals. But you didn't hear that from me.
You can say all sorts of things about my behaviors, some of them very valid, but I still hold my friends accountable.
Then why is Nezzy Monster still in your friends list? They've been calling the grooming victims liars. They've been dismissing the FCK stuff and lying about the situation to the point that even Ponder's own server proved that they lied. Where is Nezzy's confrontation call? Because it hasn't happened yet. And I know it hasn't happened because Nezzy would have been crying about it on Twitter. Where's the confrontation call for lying, Lio? I thought you hated people lying. But it's okay if it's your friends, right? You having fun playing video games with Nezzy there, Lio? You having fun?
And it's not just, well, I disagree with that. I dragged Coyote here in Senate, but enough of his neck and published that call. Did it to Misanthrope Pony, too.
Only after other people for months had to call them out. Coyote had to be called out on a live stream for you to call it out. You said you were sick on the week of it, investigating into fucking Coyote, but you kept him as a mod for that entire week. Unsupervised. Oh, gee. That's so smart. Oh, and Miss Anthropony, you mean the person that you were being told for years was harassing people that you yelled at saying they were liars, saying that they weren't harassing people, and then turns out, yes, they were harassing people because Cartoon She, of all people, had to tell you? You mean that person that you didn't instantly call out? That guy? Piss off. No, I know the history of that. You were told multiple times they were being a shitty person, and you harassed the person who told you. I know about that. No, you don't hold your friends accountable either until it affects your public image. Then you'll say something. Because you didn't even do anything about Coyote until fucking Cass Warfox made a stream on him. Cass Warfox got a one-up on you. That fucking weird motherfucker. Lio, that should piss you off more than anything else, that you are that incompetent that guy managed to get an own on you. That guy's a creep himself. That's embarrassing.
And if I still had contact with Aaron, I would do it with them too. You won't. Because they're nice to you. You have literally now in this call said you will excuse transphobia so long as they're your friend. You will excuse people bringing other people's wives into things so long as they're your friend.
Bringing people's wives into things as long as they're your friend. Lio, you brought your own wife into situations. The only reason they were ever mentioned is literally because a former friend of yours called your fucking wife a mammy. Or did you forget about that?
And you weren't even upset at your former friend.
Yeah, you weren't even upset at your former friend. You laughed about it. We have the call.
I want you to tell me how this is justified.
I want you to tell me how what you've done is justified. Like, my God, if we're going to do this logic, let's do it. Fucking do it yourself.
I can tell you this much. I can tell you this much. Pay very close attention to what I'm going to say to you. If Jar did a video on you and put your father on the video, everybody be coming to me wanting his head.
If Jar made a YouTube video on Rin's dad, people would want Rin's dad's head. He thinks a YouTube video is gonna do something to an offline person.
Yeah, people probably do want Rin's dad's head, but they also recognize enough that if they do something, guess what? Rin's fucked.
Yeah, great job, Lio. You really thought this argument through. Hey, Lio, if someone happens to fuck with Rin's dad, who do you think's gonna get abused afterwards? It's gonna be Rin. Once again, Lio protecting the abuse victims by putting them in direct harm's way. Oh, man, those fucking 6... Yeah, I don't think he does. Dude, did you eat like 6 Big Macs and the fat go to your head, dude? Like, I'm stretching right now, so I may sound a little weird. I'm moving my legs. You know, a thing you should probably do at this point. You know, exercise while you sit there on your fat, greasy ass. I know for a fact Jar wouldn't do that because, one, what financial incentive does fucking Jar have to make a video about someone's fucking abusive dad who he's not even an online persona? Like, that would fuck over that's Jar's job. That would fuck over his revenue entirely. That wouldn't get any fucking views. It may be drama content, but it's drama content of someone's real life parent. No one's going to care. No, like I'm thinking in terms of like how Jar would probably judge this. Because, you know, this is his job. He wouldn't go along with this because it also sounds completely fucking unhinged. Like, oh my God. I got a meme for this. I got a meme for this. Hold on.
Oh man! Oh, jeez! Oh.
I'm sorry, Morty. It's a bummer. In reality, you're as dumb as they come. And I needed those seeds real bad, and I had to give them up just to get your parents off my back. So now we're gonna have to go get more. And then we're gonna go on even more adventures after that, Morty. And you're gonna keep your mouth shut about it, Morty, because the world is full of idiots that don't understand what's important, and they'll tear us apart, Morty. But if you stick with me, I'm gonna accomplish great things, Morty, and you're gonna be part of them. And together we're gonna run around, Morty, and we're gonna do all kinds of wonderful things, Morty. Just you and me, Morty. The outside world is our enemy, Morty. We're the only friends we've got, Morty. It's just Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty and their adventures, Morty. Rick and Morty forever and forever, 100 years, Rick and Morty things. Me and Rick and Morty and running around and Rick and Morty time. All day long, forever. 100 days. Rick and Morty forever, 100 times. Over and over, rickandmortyadventures.com. www.rickandmorty.com. www.rickandmortyadventures. All 100 years. Every minute, rickandmorty.com. www.100times rickandmorty.com.
Now you know how I actually view more like fucking Lio. I view him like kind of a little bit like Rick in the season 1. Originally that was going to be voice acted by me because I actually did the Rick impression, but I did modern Rick, so it didn't sound too good. I have the audio of it. I wrecked my voice to do it. It's why I sound weird. And then I just threw it out and I was like, I given up. I stopped caring. This bit went on too long. It's me basically showing like how Lio actually views Jar. He views Jar as basically like, because Jar's such a big channel, he's like, oh, Jar's gonna do this for me because he's my friend and together we'll do all this stuff. And Jar's just kind of seizing on the floor, like realizing how much money he's gonna lose and how much it's gonna ruin his fucking reputation. Like, that is Jar just literally on the floor, like seizing, like, please leave me out of this. Please, God. Hold on, I think I actually do have the audio file from my original recordings I have saved. One of them survived. Like, I have it. Like, originally I was gonna voice act the entire thing. It's like, sorry, Jar, you're as dumb as they are. You're dumb as they come. But I had to do it to get good PR. Good PR to get Akumu off my back. And now we're gonna... Hold on. I have the audio here. I have the audio here. I actually tried voice acting it, but I sounded too much like modern Rick and I couldn't do it.
And together we're gonna run around, Jar. We're gonna do all kinds of wonderful things, Jar. Just you and me, Jar. The outside world is our enemy, Jar. We're the only friends we've got, Jar.
Like, I was actually trying, but I couldn't get it right. I can't emote. Didn't Jar drop... Like, keep in mind, this is when they were still associated. But, yeah, like... Yeah, originally that was me gonna do a bit, but unfortunately I couldn't do the voice fully. It fucked with my voice. You could probably tell I'm stuttering. Yeah, it fucked up my voice so bad. You and me, Jar. I can't do it. I had to drink milk and like orange juice to do it, and I fucked it up so bad. And I threw it away because I couldn't fully do it. I hate myself so much. You have no idea how much milk and orange juice had to be sacrificed to get that voice.
Wait a minute, you wasted our milk?
I paid for new ones.
Was this before we went to the store the other day?
Yes. Remember?
Still, you wasted our drinks?
I am sorry, honey. It was for me.
It didn't even work. Is that why that night you went, hey, can I have some milk, please? You went, we don't have any. That was why.
Yes.
You little shit, I love you, but no. Next time. No.
I'm sorry. I learned not to do it ever again.
And you're coughing. Drink some water. I won't have no for an answer.
Oh, fuck. It fucked up my throat. I can't even believe it. Oh, man. Milk drama. Yes, this is the deepest drama I have. I drink too much milk. I drank half a gallon to get that point. I am in big trouble. I edited out the pauses too, like some of them, because that's trying to prevent me from vomiting. But let us resume to suffering.
And you'd be leading that charge. So if that ever does happen to me, I should just excuse it by saying, well, Jar's nice to me.
I want Jar to go in that call right now. Like, there's a part of me that wishes I could see the alternate universe where Jar goes in there going, whoa, wait, what? When did I agree to that? Hold on. What? People are saying Jar has dropped Lio as a friend. Good, because he was fucking using him. My God, he talks about Jar as if he's like this fucking weapon. Motherfucker makes YouTube videos. The fuck you doing, Lio? Bro, he makes like fucking Disney analysis videos. What? Like about Star Wars. What the fuck? Yo! That's not right. That's fucking weird. Laka doesn't like soda. Laka doesn't need some milk.
Would you feel if I did that to you?
I would say that would be the dumbest fucking thing you have ever done, and the dumbest fucking thing Lio that anyone could ever convince Jar to do to his career. I'm not gonna lie, if Jar actually did that, I would clown on him so fucking hard for that, cause that is so fucking stupid. What do you think you're accomplishing by making a YouTube video about somebody's dad? What the fuck does that do? He's racist. Okay, what are you gonna do about it? He's racist. Okay, you said it in a YouTube video. What does that do? It only affects people online because they have online careers that it can affect. It can affect their income. Rin's dad's an offline figure. You would have to dox him for anything to happen. And in doing so, you would dox Rin and risk them getting hurt. You would just fuck them over more. And you're saying they would lead the charge? Motherfucker. What? Bro, you snorting crack. What? This is the... Lio calls people terminally online. Thinks YouTube video solution to all problems. That is fucking hilarious. Please write comedy. I cannot write jokes like that.
Tell me.
I would be angry. Yeah.
How is Rin tweeting about you on Twitter about the things you, like your own son says you did to him, the equivalent of a video made on a person that has 200,000 followers? Rin's account barely had 100 fucking followers on Twitter on the FCK Leaks account. Barely 100. You're suggesting to over 200,000 people. These people go after somebody's dad. Are you on crack? Do you huff of the cocaine? Do you take the cocaine? Do you huff of that shit? Do you huff of the good shit? Seriously, are you huffing? Is there? Did they put real Coke in the Coca-Cola at the McDonald's? I need to know for research purposes. But research purposes. What? He was fine with Peaches doing drugs. Don't judge me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you'd be real angry. The only things I will give you credit for that you won't excuse is child predation. Congratulations on meeting the bare minimum. You will.
Congratulations on meeting the bare minimum? Motherfucker, you were gonna weaponize your own friend to go after someone's dad. What the fuck? Bruh, you weirdo. My god, Frosty the Dandruff Snowman over here wants to talk about someone doing the bare minimum, yet he can't even take a fucking shower. You ain't fucking wash your bitch ass before you preach to anyone, motherfucker. Oh my god, I smell the neck beard fucking sweat from your freaking shit from here. Oh my god, I can smell the shit in your pants. You've been sitting down so long. I can smell the swamp ass. The stanky booty. Please go home and shower. Your fucking shower might still be on. It doesn't require electricity, most likely. Please go home and wash your ass. I can smell your ass. Wash your ass. Please, Lio, for the love of God, wash that stanky booty, because I can smell you from here.
Accuse people without evidence. You will claim you care about somebody knowing literally nothing about them. Because you...
Just like you. Towards Rin, because you're saying the solution to the solution to them feeling bad is just to leave the internet when they're in an abusive house. This is literally their only form of escape, or ability to call for help. How is this saving them? But you care though. You really care, right? Because remember, you never lie.
Don't care about Jordan. And I'm saying that as somebody who did.
I'm saying that as someone who did. You don't actually care about Jordan. You're so salty that they actually did more for Jordan's mental health than you ever did. It struck a nerve, huh?
I think, personally, you care about who you can weaponize when you're mad at somebody else.
You just said Jar make a video for you to attack Rin's dad. The fuck you talking about weaponization, you hypocrite? You fucking weaponize a fucking autistic robot man to make a YouTube video against someone's dad. You don't even have evidence for it. You just have Rin claiming that shit. Like, the reason why people believe Jordan is because you corroborated that, yeah, you wanted to fucking fight him. Mutual combat in fucking Texas. That's why people believe Jordan, because you confirmed some of it. People are going to be questionable towards Rin's dad because, like, Rin's dad's not going to have a real response because he's not an online figure. He's Rin's dad. He's some nobody online. He doesn't exist. He's in your head, Lio. He's living in the walls. Oh, my God.
And the FCK Twitter account proves that in spades. And you admitted to that.
Admission under duress would be thrown out in court, Lio. You would know this if you actually understood the law.
You admitted you utilized it because you knew people were listening so you could have your own little issues with the SEC. Here's the other thing that I'm going to take you to task for right now. You did not divulge to Akumu your history.
Akumu's been fucking Rin's friend for years. The fuck you talking about? You haven't divulged your history. Of what? Fucking Akumu's been friends longer than probably June has. Like, June was. Like, what are you talking about? What's wrong? Oh, you tired?
Tired, hungry, headache.
Oh, hey.
You've been streaming for
I
7
know.
hours.
Sorry, bud. I'll make dinner after this, okay? I love you.
Love you too. I just also want attention.
Here, I'll give you a hug. Come here. Come on. You can hug me for a minute. It's okay. You matter more than anything else. Love you, hon. You okay?
Mostly.
Oh, I know. You're tired.
I'm also trying to stay quiet to not mess up your stream by playing things on my computer too loud. I'm also not downloading anything to make sure I don't mess up your stream again.
Honey, it's
I
okay.
remember last time.
Hey, it's okay. Things happen, buddy.
I know.
Things happen.
I just don't know what to do right now, so I'm just fiddling with my phone.
Well, you can fiddle with your phone, bud. I'm trying to get done, Papa.
Just be a
Okay.
You saw his live stream with me. Why'd you lie by omission to Akumu?
About what?
It was also because I was scared that if I spoke, I would get legal action. I made that clear.
No, I'm talking about to Akumu. Akumu.
No,
Not to us. Not to us. No. You've never been scared of legal action before, because you had no problem telling me you were still scared of the SEC, which of course now is contradicted by you attacking them.
So Rin's attacking the FCC by talking about the FCK account? Oh, that's interesting, huh? So when you pedo hunt, it's not you attacking anybody, it's just you attacking the predator. But when Rin calls out the FCC for the FCK server, that's them attacking the community. That's an interesting little phrasing there, isn't it?
Using that account by your own admission. So don't even.
Don't even. You mean Rin pointing out the hypocrisy that these people say they're so pro-trans but will instantly make a hashtag using their dead name? You're talking about an issue literally we resolved months prior to this fucking call. That you knew was resolved months prior to this fucking call. Because the victim told you it was resolved months prior to this fucking call. But you're going to harp on it like this still a long-running issue. Like, the tweets were gone by this point. Bro, move the fuck on.
Yoon may buy that, I don't. And Yoon's welcome to. You were scared of legal action then, especially when you knew we found out. You would have ducked and ran. Or you wouldn't have gotten involved at all.
what were you going to get Rin legally on? The FCK accounts? They would have to prove in court none of them sent those messages, which there's no way they're going to be able to do. Because when police request information from Discord, it comes with a lot of private info, including IP addresses. They would have to prove that nothing in that fucking server was actually them, which they're not going to be able to do because they would have to show their current IP addresses. They would look into it. They would seize their computers. And those would they would have to look at them. What lawsuit could you file, Lio? Rin spreading around someone else's claim, you would have to prove was intentionally malicious for it to be considered slander. You would have to prove their intent in court. That them spreading that was the sole malicious intent to ruin your business, your fucking YouTube channel. You would have to prove that, which is even hard for actual businesses to do. So I'm guessing this is why the call is worded like this, because this was you trying to get an omission so you could possibly use it in court, right? Admission under duress would be thrown out once that's discovered, the full source of this call, Lio. You do know that, right? I know what you're doing. You sneaky dog. I can tell you're trying to get an admission so you could possibly sue them too. Because you probably know just as well as I do, them spreading around an accusation is not proof of malicious intent. It's proof of ignorance, maybe. But it's not proof of anything you could actually sue them over. You would have to prove as well their tweet specifically caused you the harm.
Went on one day while I was driving to Dallas to visit my in-laws.
My in-laws?
For 4 hours. About how scared of the SDC you are. But the moment you think you can essentially sweep their legs, there you are in the front line. This is no...
I wonder why they're there on the front line. It's almost like every problem that the FCC does seems to be related to child predation lately. I wonder if Rin has a history of being harmed that may make them want to jump on things.
No, go ahead. I want to hear what you have to say.
I do apologize, at least.
What?
Huh?
For what? I listed out a whole bunch of things
for
here.
hurting you.
Look,
you said you want to hear them out. Let them fucking speak, you goddamn moron.
Rin, how do I put this delicately? You're not capable of hurting me. You didn't.
Well, it sure as hell sounds like you are. You literally keep complaining about a fucking tweet on Twitter on an account that fucking stopped posting, that no longer exists. Like, it stopped existing around this point too, actually, if I recall correctly. No, it was a little while after. No, wait, the account didn't exist at this point because Rin's dad made him delete it. So he's complaining about tweets that don't even exist anymore. You're complaining about an issue that's already resolved. Lio!
It hurt me, you pissed me off. Because you proved. Jace right, once again. You proved that the people I try to help don't want it. It's why you constantly win.
What help do you exactly offer other than pleasantries that have no real worth behind them? You didn't offer any of the victims therapy or any kind of services to help them recover. All you did was just use them for content and give them money to people who weren't even the victims for your own undisclosed purposes. You say you give it to people who quote unquote need it, but you've given money to people like Monstrous and many others. People have found out you've given money to people who aren't victims. Why? Make that make sense for a moment. Why are you preaching that you're this fucking moral figure when you have done everything but actually help the people you claim to care about? If Jordan claimed this of me, I wouldn't be mad at Jordan. I would be sad. I would be sad because it's like I would cared about him and he feels this way about me. What did I do wrong? And I would ask him. And if he said, I did this, I would try to make sure I didn't do it again. But maybe that's because, I actually know how to deal with abused people and children. Like, Jordan has been groomed ever since he was a child. It's affected his brain chemistry. He's not going to be super open about things. He's going to be shut off. And as someone who claims to care about the victims, you have to learn to be able to make them feel safe and feel okay to open up. But all you did instead was make Jordan feel more isolated because you think the solution to the problem is just pretending to be a family. Jordan didn't need a family. Jordan needed help. Jordan had a mom. He needed therapy. He needed a community to at least make sure he keeps on the right track with his therapy. That's what community support is. Making sure he stays mentally stable and doesn't hurt himself. Jordan didn't need this. Peaches didn't need $8,000 she needed to learn how to grow up as an adult and get a fucking job and go to rehab so she stops spending all of her money on alcohol and drugs. The other two they just needed help as well. I don't know what to tell you, Lio. You seem to be just kind of ignoring. If there's 4 separate people that are kind of in this position, the commonality in all those are not those people, it's you. If there's 4 separate kind of, like, I believe Peaches abused you, don't get me wrong, but I don't believe that you were fully a saint in that either. Because I've seen how you've acted towards the other 3. Their reactions to how they spoke about things. The commonality between all their stories is you not being able to control yourself. But instead of improving yourself, you blame them as the problem and stop caring about them. A real father, Lio, doesn't stop caring about their kids just because they don't like him. In fact, that makes them care more and worry about them. That's why I don't like it when you say they're your adopted kids, because you didn't adopt them, and they wouldn't stop being your kids just because they don't like you. If mine ever hated me, I would never stop loving them, no matter how much they despised me, because they're my kids.
Behind my back to get back online multiple times in 2023. It's why you still ran around spaces you knew you weren't wanted in. And it's why the moment you got a small inkling of being able to fire back at people you were mad at for calling you out, you took it. You have done unquestionable damage to people.
You mean the people that were using their dead name to harass them? Wow, that's a great call out, Lio. So it's great accountability. Hold on. Rin, do I sound intimidating with my Batman voice, Rin? I'm doing it real now and doing weird inflections in order for you to be super intimidated. Do I sound cool, Rin? Do I sound cool yet? Yes, Lio, you sound cool. Please don't dox me and have my family hurt. Yeah, I'm really cool. What a great way to help an abuse victim, Lio. You're such a cool guy. I wish I was just like you.
For nothing. For nothing. Do you really think you helped any victims with that account?
I did, because
Who'd you help? Who'd you help? Tell me.
Why do you want names? But I'll name them Gary, Jamesy, Teddy.
Lio wants them named because he wants their names out there so people might go and harass them. That's why he made you say it, Rin. Because that's why Teddy's name's out there, so much as it is. That's why I don't like referring to the victims by their names, because the more their names are uttered, the more that they fucking belittle them. They do it to Slimmers and Teddy all the time. That's why they want the rest of the names. Because they want to harass them too. Because if he gave a shit about the victims, he should already know their names. He should already know their association with you. He should already know if you've apologized to them too. But he doesn't, because he doesn't care about the situation. All he cares is about protecting his friends. And you gave him a list of people that he wanted to get to. Which he still hasn't gotten to because you didn't give him their usernames, which good on you for doing that. Thank you for not revealing their usernames. Good shit. But yeah, Lio likes to believe he cares. He doesn't actually believe that. I don't actually think that. He wants people to believe he cares. Because Lio has only talked to 2 out of the 9 FCK victims, while Rin here has well over double.
Teddy. You think you helped Teddy? Interesting.
Teddy expressed distaste, but like I sent the money, even though I care for them, and
Rin has donated money to almost all the FCK victims. All the ones that, wanted to have, like, stuff like that. Any of them that, anyone, like, that's why I keep saying, like, I have stuff set aside for the ones that still haven't gotten that yet. Because it's up to them when they want it. It'll always be there for them. It's just up to them when they want it. Rin has done the same thing. Which, by the way, was very hard for them to do considering the situation they're in, Lio. It was very hard for them to, donate any kind of funds. They had to do a roundabout way of doing so. They risked themselves getting into trouble to help the FCK victims. A thing you still haven't done yourself. You focus more on how Nezzy feels than the fact that Teddy was groomed for multiple years and harassed for it. Why? Your priorities are fucked, man.
No. If I care for my wife and get her a dog, but then make sure that dog is never in contact with my wife, that's not me showing that I care for my wife. You did not care.
So, wait, that analogy can actually apply to Jordan because you said, like, you care about Jordan's well-being, but you separated Jordan from Jordan was living alone, but instead of helping them get back to their mother, you separated them from any kind of familial contact to live with you, and when they felt lonely, you fucking ignored them. Lio! Hello? Do you not see how your analogy applies to you?
They're not the actions of someone who cares for others. Caring takes self-sacrifice. You don't have that, Rin. You've demonstrated it multiple times. Multiple times. In this call, you've admitted that you have lied. You've admitted that you've been spiteful. You've been vindictive. You utilized a platform that was supposed to help people who were victims to attack other people falsely and to scream about me being an abuser with no evidence. So if somebody accuses you of the same, should I accept it and do videos on it, or should I make tweets about it, Rin?
You already did, Lio. That's why they're in the closet, because you made a video talking about Rin already. You're the reason they're in this position. My God, you're the embodiment of... You know that meme with that fucking soy jack that has his head caved in? That's Lio. It's Lio.
You're right.
No, he's not right, Rin. Please, no, buddy, don't, no. Stand up for yourself, man. Fuck this dude.
But what? What's the but here?
I shouldn't have done that.
You're right, you shouldn't. I know you shouldn't. I'm the one saying you shouldn't have.
You shouldn't have done... I'm the one saying that. I already told this to Rin months ago before the account got removed. That's why they stopped posting on the account, Lio. Lio. You're bringing up you say, oh, you don't care about the FCK victims. You're literally bringing up things that Teddy told to you in confidence that were issues they said were already resolved that they didn't want ever getting out to the public. Stop preaching, you false idol.
But you are still here, still trying to make excuses for the fact that you would enable people who spread hateful rhetoric because they're your friends, and this is always your trap. Always your failure on this end.
Always your motherfucker, you tricked them into this fucking call. The call is coming from inside the house.
Overlook horrendous actions by other people so long as they're your friend. You as their friend should be up their butt about stuff like this more than anybody else. Because
like Nezzy.
That's what a friend does.
Like Nezzy.
And I can tell you this very bluntly.
Where's the call?
I have friends here too.
Where's
I have
Nezzy's?
friends in this call right now.
Where's
And
Nezzy's
I have
call
people
out?
who maybe not even consider themselves my friends here.
Where's Nezzy?
For example, I'll go ahead and give you a rundown. Pete's
Where's
here.
Nezzy Monster?
I don't know if he considers me a friend. I consider him something of one.
Nezzy.
If he can come wrong, he's up in my face about it immediately. So is Busy Robot Hands. So is Strunklebig. Lord knows Weebus is.
Wow. These people are such strong figures that they're not calling you out right fucking now. I feel bad for Busy Robot Hands. They actually are a really nice person. I have no idea why they hang out with Lio. I have zero fucking clue why they hang out with Lio. They're such a nice dude. Like, they're so nice. Why do you hang out with this absolute garbage fire? Like, my God, dude, you could do so much better. Why is your standard trash? Like, no offense, man, but the dude's a prick. To literally everyone. Bro.
And God, Monstrous is. Monstrous is with a smile on her face and a switch in her hand, because she takes delight in telling me I'm wrong.
It's because it's her fetish. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, she takes delight. That's why she didn't confront you during this entire call and only did so afterwards. But not like direct, like she had to make a statement saying that call was fucked. She didn't intervene during this entire call. She listened to it, though. Like, no, I want you to, if this is true, I want you to confront Nezzy Monster and release the call with Fuchsia Butters, too. Where I want to see the accountability. Where is it? I'm waiting for that Lio convoy because this Lio convoy sounds a lot more competent. Where's this Lio convoy that's confronting Nezzy Monster and multiple lies, including directly to Ponder herself? Where's the confrontation from fucking Fuchsia Butters and their server where they were sending porn and there were minors exchanging lingerie photos that Akumu told you about years ago? Why is that call private? You want accountability? Fucking do it! My God, I've held people more accountable than you. I held Crystal Flame accountable. I've held Rin accountable. My God, I've even called out Akumu. He's not my friend. We're on neutral terms, if that makes, we don't know each other's names, if that makes sense. But I've called out a ton of people. Like, you'll see me at some point do so. I don't have to do accountability calls, but I will say something. You haven't. And the ones you have, you keep secret despite the fact those calls are very important considering the severity of the situation. Nezzy doesn't get a call out, but fucking Rin does? I would argue Nezzy has done arguably worse. They knew someone was being abused and turned an eye and even helped to cover the evidence. Warned the abuser to hide it. They did arguably worse than Rosa Ray Ramsey ever did, but Nezzy gets treated with pity. I don't get why. They have done objectively worse. And they're not even the worst person in the FCK. You keep saying, why does no one talk about Toasty or Miss Zizi? You were following Miss Zizi. Why didn't you? Before the FCK victims told you to get the fuck out, why didn't you then? You were following Miss Zizi until Leia something on her stream said, hey, you're following this fucking creepazoid. What are you doing, Lio? And then suddenly, you stopped following them. You had that entire time to confront those people you were formerly associated with. What changed? Is it because they're your friends too? Because I haven't seen a single peep from Nezzy or anyone else that were the people you're claiming weren't as bad as the FCK actually make a video condemning Toasty or Miss Zizi. None of them have. The only ones that are slightly condemning is the only one that did was Doodle Tones. The only one was fucking Doodle Tones. Nezzy hasn't. None of the others have. Why is Doodle Tones the one that's called them out the most? That doesn't make sense to me. How come Doodle Tones has more than a spine than you, Lio? That doesn't make sense.
You don't. And I know you don't. Because I've seen you will sit there to a guy you know, makes comments about raping women, has in the past shared zoo porn, and you will try to be polite to him? Oh, Crystal, I didn't even know you were in the chat. I was just primarily with people in the chat. Crystal will absolutely get up in my face. Crystal will tell me in front of other people to shut up.
She also admitted to manipulating you because she's not actually your friend. She was a gay op. She literally told Lio he was a useful idiot, and he's just like, I'll forgive you, Crystal. Lio, you have some strange priorities.
Literally, you called a useful idiot, proceeds to continue being said useful idiot.
I agree with that, Ava.
Literally told, I'm just using you. Proceeds to continue to just be used, going, oh, they're not using me anymore. Yes, they are.
So why be polite to someone like Yoda 2? Is he your friend too?
He's not.
So why?
Why are you polite to Gilded Pooh? Why are you polite to Gilded Pooh right now, Lio? What changed? Huh? Are you suddenly a transphobe supporter? Is that what you're saying by your own twisted little fucked up logic there? From huffing all those CO2 canisters from the Coke machine?
To be polite to him. With all the crap you've seen him do, what he's done to other people, the stuff you know he's had on his hard drive, why are you nice to him?
All the stuff he's had on his hard drive, the fucking flash drive that Gilded shut appears again. Oh, why do people on my server keep spreading that he's a zoophile? He had zoo porn on his hard drive, guys. I don't know where this rumor keeps saying the zoophile came from. It came from you. It came from you. Because you keep saying this in unrelated fucking conversations. Rin's not even associated with Gilded, and he's like, well, you have a problem with Gilded? Yeah, they suck. Well, you were too nice to them. You literally are in DMs with Gilded Pooh right fucking now and had calls with him about Crystals, thanking him for... He literally has a call where he's thanking Gilded Pooh, like, thank God I'm able to get in contact with you about this. Like, about the Crystal Flame situation, about their gay op. Which, if you don't know about Crystal Flame's gay op, they literally had a spiderweb of so many people's, like, fucking associates and information just for the purpose of having it. It was weird. They kept saying they had, like, people's, like, personal data, including Lio's, and were bragging about it. It was fucking weird. And also, they got, like, this a Kumu commentary server and helped cause the claim of Kumu being a pedophile being spread, when the reality was he banned all the minors from his server and missed, like, one of them. And no one wanted to tell Kumu the minor was in the server. So that was used as ammunition against... It was a fucking weird situation. Yeah, so much for improvement, Lio. Yeah, someone bans all the minors from the server. You're aware one of them's a minor. Doesn't tell the mods. Plans to use it against him, you fucking snake.
There's only one
Even
answer.
when I was not... I'm not gonna dodge the question. Fuck.
There's only one answer from you on this that I will accept. One. And I'm not going to tell you what it is. No.
I want you to answer my question my way because I look dumb otherwise. Why won't you indulge me in my gay Batman LARP, Rin? Why won't you acknowledge me as the gay Batman McDonald's man?
Basically do what I want or I'm going to make sure you lose your life.
Oh, Pizza, I couldn't, because I at least know why you are. In fact, I have asked you those questions. And let's be honest, you're not Rin. You have a different set of values here. I'm talking about Rin compared to their own values. So what's the reason, Rin?
No matter what I answer, you'd probably not accept it because, like, I
told you
It's
I'd
not
accept
because
one
he's
answer.
nice to me.
I told you I'd
Because
accept one specific answer. So what's your answer?
It's literally because I was trying to be professional, and at the time with the account,
You weren't professional from day one, because from day one, and this is what I said on a Kumu stream, and I'm sure you were sweating bullets when I said it. You were the one trying to give Toasty. How were you being professional?
Toasty, what? The fuck are you talking about, Lio? What the fuck did he say?
I'm not going to tell you what it is. No, Pizza, I couldn't, because I at least know why you are. In fact, I have asked you those questions. And let's be honest, you're not Rin. You have a different set of values here. I'm talking about Rin compared to their own values. So what's the reason, Rin?
No matter what I answer, you'd probably not accept it because, like, I
told you
It's
I'd
not
accept one
because he's
answer.
nice to me.
I told you I'd accept one specific answer. So what's your answer?
It's literally because I was trying to be professional, and at the time with the account,
You weren't professional from day one, because from day one, and this is what I said on a Kumu stream, and I'm sure you were sweating bullets when I said it. You were the one trying to give Toasty. How were you being professional?
Trying to get Toasty what? What the fuck did he... Crystal, did you censor this? I will never stop. I'm not scared. Gave him a pass. I can't fucking hear him. He's doing the gay Batman larp too low. I can't hear him. You gay posty. Rin is the first person to call Toasty a pedophile and literally made a video back in 2020 calling her a pedophile. Rin has always been the first person calling Toasty a pedophile. What are you on about? Rin has never give Toasty a pass. I want to see proof of that. Because no fucking Akumu, like, at the time, was fucking checking Rin if the information was correct or not. If Rin passed around that fucking give Toasty a pass, Akumu would have been the first person to whoop fucking Rin's ass. Are you kidding me? Lio, you're lying out your fucking ass with people who verifiably were there when the account was existing. Why are you making shit up to people who literally ran the account? Akumu and Rin ran the account. They both did. Akumu was more of a fact checker. But I know for a fact, if Rin ever posted that Toasty should have gotten a pass, he would have been the one that kicked Rin off the account. He would have beaten Rin with a thick quickness. You're sweating bullets. You know why Rin probably wasn't sweating bullets and Akumu hasn't done anything? Because Akumu probably knows you fucking lied to his face. Show evidence they gave Toasty a pass. Because I know they never did. What are you talking about? That didn't happen.
Because I'm going to go ahead now that you give me your answer. I'll tell you what the answer I would have accepted would be. That because he's such a freaky weirdo, you were scared of him. I could understand that. Especially being AFAB with some of the nonsense he spouts, I absolutely could understand not wanting to be around him, being scared of him, being scared to have conflict. I would have accepted that. Because despite what you wanted to paint me as and have actually done, I'm not the monster you think I am.
No, I'm worse.
I'll give you an example. Because you struggle with this. You genuinely struggle with owning your screw-ups properly.
Please, can you stop projecting onto Rin? We have like 6 hours of pure projection here. Jesus.
Admitting your problems. So I'm going to make this an example. The things I said to Rosa were god-awful. I was an ableist. I was a slut-shamer. I said horrendous things to them I shouldn't have said to any human being. I made comments about them removing themselves from the census. I made comments about their body. I made comments about all these things because I was being a dickhead in the moment.
And you didn't apologize directly to Rosa until months later. And in fact, you denied you did anything wrong with the Rosa call until attention got too fucking great for you to handle. This is why no one believes you. Because you only made the change when you were forced to change. That's why no one believes you changed. Because any change made by force...
It's not a real change.
Yeah, it's not real change. I don't know why you keep on trying to say, like, you've changed. You're not the one who decides you changed, Lio. It's the people you affected that do. And most of them say you haven't. So I'm going to believe the people you've affected more than you because you're not going to be able to see your change. They are. Because they're the ones that have to deal with you. Including that McDonald's worker. Lord knows they really want you to change because they want you out of that fucking McDonald's too.
Because I was angry about what they allowed, so I let it happen. I own that. Warts and all. And I regret it, which is why I own it. Which is why I eat it. Which is why people can do a billion freaking videos about it. And I don't panic, I don't cut, and I don't run. I will hold myself to a higher standard.
But you don't.
Why haven't you?
Yeah, I agree with Ava. Why haven't you? Because what I saw in the Thunderdome was fucking disgusting. You hold yourself to a higher standard? It shouldn't have taken 2 fucking Thunderdomes calls for you to admit that you messed up on a situation with these people. If you realize from the Rosa situation you fucked up, you should have looked back into every situation you've done and looked through it to make sure you didn't cause the same fuck-ups there too, but you didn't. Because you haven't actually self-reflected. You just learned how to hide your fucking egregious behavior better. That's why I don't respect you. You haven't changed. I see right through you, Lio. You are as transparent as fucking glass jellyfish. I can see right through the other side, and regardless of how blurry you think you've made the lines, I can see my hand clearly on the other side of your body, buddy. I see you for what you are. And it's why fucking Crystal doesn't like me. It's why a lot of people don't like me. Because I don't care what you think. What you've done is the reality. And the reality is you haven't changed. The fact that this was only 3 months ago, and this wasn't that... Like, this was in 2023 when the Rosa call happened. This was in May of 2024, just like 3 days before Pride Month. Like, you haven't changed, Lio. It's August now. There's no way your therapist caused this much change to happen. Changing that kind of brain chemistry takes years to do, especially behavior this ingrained. But when the more you say you've changed, the more I know, no, you haven't. You just have people that just gonna justify it more. Because they tell you you've changed, but they're not the ones affected by you. Like, the ones that are gonna be the most honest with you are the ones you've harmed. And I'm speaking for like one of them right now. You haven't. Because you willingly took multiple victims, like from the FCK, Streamline Workshop, and other people, and took their stories and weaponized it against Rin with none of their permission. How do you think Streamline Workshop is going to react to this? If she hasn't seen this already. She's probably going to be disgusted by the fact that you abused yet another disabled person who you knew was disabled, who you knew was vulnerable, who you were listening to the entire time beg you to keep the fuck down because they were about to be abused because of your loud fucking mouth. But you want to preach here and pretend like you're a fucking angel. I don't preach to be an angel, Lio. I preach to be an asshole. Because I'd rather be truthful with what I am. I am an asshole, but I will try to be better. If I fuck up, I will try. I will listen. You can ask fucking most people here in this chat. When I fucked up, a lot of these people have been the ones to criticize me. You can probably ask them. Hell, one of them in the chat criticized me for the crystal call I had. And I listened to them. You can ask them. I never went, no, that's your opinion. I listened and I tried to change that approach. I genuinely did. Because I didn't realize it might have been, it came off a little too much. So I went, okay, and next time something like this happens, I'm not going to be too much. So when the next time happened, I didn't get into a call. I texted them, hey, I don't like your behavior, and I blocked them. That's how you incorporate that shit. But you doing the same thing, this mirrors the Rosa call a little too much. Just because the fucking chat's not saying, like, they're not in the call, doesn't mean this isn't any less gross. Your chat was in the fucking comments saying some fucking weird shit about Rin, making assumptions based off of you. This is fucked. This isn't fair to anybody. It's not fair to June, because now anything that June probably worked out with Rin might have, like, if Rin was a worse person, they probably would have dismissed this entire call, forgotten any criticisms, and just reverted back to old behaviors because they're fucked if they do, they're fucked if they don't. That's how a lot of people react in that. But Rin actually tried. And it still wasn't good enough. So, when you make the standard, like, you want people to, you say you hold yourself to a high standard, Lio, I'm holding you to it. And you keep failing. Because guess what? You can never reach these standards because you've never held these standards to begin with. That's why you keep failing, Lio. You're a teacher without a guidebook. You're preaching nonsense from your ass, and then you're expecting people to understand you. That's why you never will be anything more than the McDonald's man. Because why would anyone take the word seriously from a guy who's literally in a McDonald's during a blackout instead of spending time and making sure his family's okay, arguing with people on Discord? That's sad. Like, my God, that's pathetic. if, like, I've had a blackout, you know, the first thing I did, I hugged my wife. I hugged my family. I said, hey, things are going to be okay. Let's make this fun. Let's go turn on the flashlights and look at some of the animals outside or something. I'd do that.
Last blackout we had, we went to 7-Eleven just to get some drinks.
Yeah, me and the
We joked with
Yeah.
the person inside.
Yeah. Last time we had a blackout, we went to 7-Eleven and just made a day out of it. We had fun. We made friends. Like, Lio, that's how far you're falling behind. You're not a normal adult. You need to grow up, buddy.
And I will have people around me who make sure I do. You don't. You cannot do in this situation what I just did there. And I don't get why. Are you scared that if you actually try to hold these people accountable, they won't be your friends anymore?
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure they are scared of you making your life a living hell.
I agree with Ava. They're not scared of holding their friends accountable. I've seen them do it. I've seen them hold people accountable. They do try. Like, I saw them during the Lizzie, like, there was a person named Lily situation where they were told that they were a groomer. They were the first person to get on their fucking ass, Lio. The first fucking person to get on their ass was Rin. Like, he may not be good when he gets yelled at by authority, but when it comes to sticking up for what he believes in, boy, he's a firework. He will do it. I just wish he had more self-confidence not to back down when freaks like you yell at him. I had to learn that confidence too. Rin learned it as well. You gotta learn, buddy. You gotta learn when to tell people to fuck off. He's a loser. He's a fucking a reject Magic the Gathering player. Not even the toy community really wants him. He's been banned from most of the Thundercat groups on Facebook, I found out. The dude is a loser even in his own community he comes from. Laugh at him because the reality is he's a joke. He's a clown. He's a fucking showerless fucking loser that somehow achieved internet fame. He's no different than Boogie 2988. Just the only difference is he didn't lie about cancer. Which is not really a fucking high bar to jump. I don't think either of them can jump either way, but still. Ava, don't laugh at that. Yes.
Okay. I can understand that. You really think you don't deserve better friends than them?
Where's the better friends, Lio? Because all the people that are supposedly bettering your server treated Rin like crap the second they disagreed with him. And when they try to apologize, they treated them further like crap. So they're damned if they do, damned if they don't. Then they use their fucking dead name as a hashtag. Where's the better friends? Because it seems like the only friend that's been good to Rin has been Akumu. I'm not even really Rin's friend. I'm just one of the people that Rin has issues, had issues with in the past. Our relationship is incredibly strained. And even I think you are fucking insane. Like, Rin wasn't well a couple of years ago. They weren't medicated. They were having psychotic breaks. You don't have to withstand people who do that. If they hurt you, they hurt you. It's why I stopped being friends with Rin. That pain is still there. But it doesn't mean Rin now is the same person. They're getting treated. They're doing better. I've seen their behaviors vastly changed. There's little isms in there, but they're working on it. Real friends don't make fucking hashtags celebrating your fucking, telling people that you're an awful person. That's not a friend. That's an enemy. And I'm not surprised they gravitate to Akumu because Akumu's been the only one to treat them like a person. Maybe that's why you don't really have any loyal friends, Lio, because even people like Hidden have gone behind your back and said some wild shit about you on occasion. Heck, the second that Peaches and Lumi left, they used it as an opportunity to try to grow their own career. And that's the company you keep. Maybe you shouldn't preach about friendships when everyone around you is waiting to stab you in the back. Maybe don't.
Self-worth as low as mine, it's hard to find friends that probably value me, to be honest.
It's not about self-worth in this case. This is about the fact that if you have standards and you let others that you consider friends violate them consistently and make excuses for them, then you don't have standards.
Lio, where's the call with Nezzy Monster? Where's the call with the people that did the campaign? Where's the call where you face your own demons for wanting Akumu to be gay? Where is the call where you fight yourself? I want to see that. That'd actually be kind of funny. Like Scott Pilgrim, but somehow can cause the equator to shift.
That's what I was getting at. I never said your father's values were yours. I said you are incongruous and you are inconsistent in whom you expect what you shouldn't be. You should not accept transphobia, regardless of who it's from. I've gotten up in people's faces over transphobia. I did it last night, and I'll do it again, as many times as I need to. Friend or
I am the true ally of the trans people. Ignore my server being transphobic. All hail Lio, the McDonald's king. Oh, such a good ally. That's right, you transplain that trans issue to that trans person. That's right, Lio. Good boy. I can't really clap. My rips are fucked.
Or how about this? The fact that you're constantly blackmailing a trans person if they're alive.
It's not technically blackmail, hon.
Basically, you do what he wants, or he calls her father and has their life get fucked.
It's true. Yeah.
I don't know what else I'm
That's called he's making him do admission under duress. But yeah, like, you're making Rin in a situation where they pretty much have to agree with whatever you say, or you're gonna call their dad and possibly get them hurt. Yeah, of course, I don't blame him for agreeing to literally everything, but at this stage, it sounds like you would have tried life ruination either way if people didn't call you out for this earlier. Because I remember I heard a call where you say, with so many people complaining about this call, I should call Rin's dad, I should call their parents anyway. Showing that you were punishing Rin for the actions of others and not for anything Rin had actually done. Yeah, that's not holding people accountable, that's you holding a grudge, you little fat little hobbit. Fucking Oompa Loompa looking ass, play the fucking tuba every time you walk, little fucking stubby bitch. Come on, how about you fight somebody that's actually your girth? Ethan Ralph, perfect guy. Shits his pants on stream, probably just like you did in your call with Gilded Poo. Perfect match. Would pay to see. Pay-per-view.
Well, you'll align with them so long as they make you happy. So long as you think you have friends. You've got to have a depth cut of friends. You have to. Because here's the thing. You want to be accepted within the LGBT, right?
Yeah, of course.
Do you think they're going to, knowing who you pal around with?
No.
Yes. Yes, Rin. Because the LGBT is not a fucking hive mind. Yes, bro. You are gay as fuck, bro. We love you, homo. All the homo. My trans brother. Do not let the cis man tell you to get you down. Rise up, brother. I'm sorry, I was trying to do a parody of the Black Panthers, but I realized that's a little fucked. Don't do that. I may be mixed race, but I shouldn't be doing that. That's an American thing. That's not my culture. But that's not my culture to emulate, to be Pacific. But seriously, don't let the man get you down. He doesn't understand our experiences. He does not get to dictate how we live our experience. He doesn't understand our lives. He doesn't understand our struggles. Fuck him. I know you're young, but fuck that guy. He doesn't know dick. Fuck that dude. Who gives a shit what some fucking weirdo in a McDonald's says? You know how many weird people shit themselves in Walmarts? There's an entire book about it. A guy's rich because of that book. I wish I wrote that book, because that sounds like some shit I would do. Is write that book, not shit themselves in a Walmart, just to be Pacific. Oh, me too, Ava. Don't laugh at that. Like, I may be annoying, I may be doing this for a long time, but that's because I'm very loud with my opinions. I don't give a fuck if the community likes me. I don't give a fuck what they think. They allowed me and multiple other people to be abused, and now I'm seeing more kids being abused. Fuck them. They don't know what they're doing either, so I'm going to tell you what the fuck you should actually be doing, because apparently none of you know how to actually get results. Here's a newsflash for all of you. Isolating abuse victims by taking away sources of comfort like the internet and stuff can actually make them suicidal and worse. Amazing. It's almost like it was a coping mechanism. Doesn't make what Rin did online always okay, but he just needed a better outlet. And you know what the outlet was? Getting help. There you go. I finished the sentence. Getting medical intervention, which is a form of therapy, to help his brain. My brother in Christ.
Do you actually want to be in the LGBT, or do you want to be around people who are transphobes?
You don't get to decide that, bitch. Get the fuck out of I gay little rainbow. Nah, bro. Rin, get onto this trans umbrella. Motherfucker, you're my brother in this. Fuck this guy. Nah, you always be my homie, man. Regardless of our issues, you my trans homie. You ain't getting that. Nah, you come in this umbrella, bro. Get under this gay umbrella. Get under this fucking rainbow, bro. Nah, fuck this guy. Nah, you my trans brother. I ain't leaving you behind. Fuck this guy. You are a part of the LGBT regardless of shit like this. You don't stop existing because of people's opinions on you. I know it hurts when people treat you like shit. I get that. But you exist. Take pride in yourself. Build that self-esteem. You matter, brother. Acknowledge yourself. There's a reason why I don't care about pronouns, because I know what I am. No one tells me what the fuck I am. I know what I am. And ain't no motherfucker taking that away from me. I will bite you. I will mock you. I will tell you your fucking shit is fake. Your Nikes are fake. Your drip is bad. And I'll tell you, you smell too. For Lio, it's actually truthful. Like, nah. You are not grandstanding telling somebody how the LGBT is going to react to Rin. If they saw the shit you approved of in your server, they eat you alive, Lio. Just because you have a few LGBT in there doesn't mean the rest of us agree with what you're doing. You're despicable in every way, especially how you treated that lesbian. No, you do not insult our lesbian brothers or sisters. Fuck the lot of you.
The LGBT.
Okay. What have these people done for you? Give me tangential things, or not tangential, like tangible things. What have they done for you?
I've cried to them in calls, and they've been there for me. They've let me vent to them. They've been there for me thick and thin, and they didn't throw me out when I was getting too much.
Hell yeah, brother. Those are friends. Regardless if you agree with them all the time, those are real friends. They're there for you regardless if you're too much or not. Sometimes people can't handle all the much, and that's understandable. But fucking, they were there for Rin. That's enough of a reason. That's a friend. Friends support each other even when it's hard. Rin, fuck this dude. Keep being friends with who you want to be friends with. If they're supporting you, keep strong. Unless they fucking are like a child molester or something, fuck what anyone else thinks. Because if they're a child molester, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna smash their head in with a baseball bat. Like, I'm sorry, dude. We gotta put out Old Yeller. Like, no, there is no excuse for that. I'm going to be the first one to shoot them, and then I'm gonna say, okay, now your turn. Just to make it easier. Because, nah, we ain't letting that shit in our community. Hell no. Nah. Get the fuck out. Claps for you.
They showed care for me. And
But they also never held you accountable, did they?
no, they didn't.
No.
Well, I sure as fuck do. You know how many times I've talked to Rin about their issues? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, that's right. We weren't friends. Relationship's still strained. I get that. But, bro, what the fuck? Bro, I literally held you accountable all the time. The fuck, man? I'm right here. You said this in front of my salad. Why did you do this? You have offended me. I'm just kidding.
Have you ever thrown anything away, Ren?
People?
No, I said, have you ever thrown anything away?
Yeah, a lot of things.
You ever see trash reject other trash? And I'm not saying that you are trash. My metaphor here is that, of course, they're not going to reject you.
Because they also think you are trash. The fucking metaphor is still implying Rin is trash. Hey, Lio.
And is he saying that all LGBT people are trash because they associate with Ren?
Oh shit, no, that's the unfortunate implication. You're right, Ava. Because if they associate with Rin, when people who are trash associate with Rin, that would also mean the people that associate with Rin are also trash.
And he was just referencing that the LGBT people, of course,
Yeah.
associate with LGBT people.
Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Yeah, that's an unfortunate implication. So anyone that's LGBT that associates with Rin is also trash.
And he's saying that all LGBT people will associate with all LGBT people from the way that I understood that.
Yeah.
So he just called the entire LGBT community trash.
Bruh. There's a lot of unfortunate implication from Lio's fucking analogy that Ava's telling me about.
As if I'm hearing it correctly.
No. Lio, this is so many unfortunate implications, even for you, because you've associated with trash before. So when does someone stop being trash? If trash associates with you, is there a limit to how long you are trash? Or so, like, does that magically, like, how's that work? How's that work? Because you used to associate with Coyote Lovely that used to eat his own shit and was dating Hypnotist Sappho. You were associated with, what was that other guy? Oh, yeah, no, for no good reason. You associated with that fucking V Omega. You've associated with that fucking Miss Anthropony person. You associated with, wow, there's a lot of fucking weirdos in your community. I'm starting to think there's a pattern here. I don't know. There's a little weird pattern here, Lio. There's a lot of trash around you. Are you sure you're not the trash? Are you sure your analogy isn't just you projecting? Because I'm noticing there's a lot of pedophiles and a lot of weird people associated with you. A lot of bad people. Even Peaches was pretty fucking bad. Not pedophile, but they were they were just basically Creepshow art diet. Like, diet Creepshow art. It's an ironic phrase with Peaches, because I don't think that girl's ever taken a diet in her life. Oops, that slipped out. Nah, that stays. Is this just a way for me to piss off Lumio art? Yes, it is. Hi, Lumi. You're still a bitch. Come out and admit your bullshit. You fucking loser. You fucking Lio even got a one-up on you. You fucking loser. Hanging out with your fucking girlfriend ain't gonna prevent you from people thinking you're a fucking weirdo. Or should I say, shade the arty hog who told people to give apologies to someone mocking rape victims. You know, you remember that? You remember when you told people like me who were having our rape, being sexually assaulted, our sexual assaults mocked, to give apologies for the person mocking our sexual assaults? You remember that, Lumio Arts? I remember that, Lumio Arts. Hey, Lumio, remember when you used to go by the acronym PATTY and have multiple alts in everyone's servers that you admitted were gathering data from all of the art CC because you wanted revenge against fucking everyone, and I told you you were fucking insane and please go away and stop doing that? And you told me you deleted those accounts only to find out you did that for Lio and did gay ops for him? Remember when you told me you weren't working with the people that had abused me in the past only for fucking one of them to draw fan art for you? That's still on their Twitter? Remember that, Lumio? I remember. Remember the time where you were pushing false allegations towards Icy Hazard and other people saying that they were lying about you abusing them only for there being evidence that you actually did by actual testimony from multiple people that matched up? That's why you changed your identities to become a new person and you don't want Lio to find out? Because you know if Lio finds out, he's going to find out your history of being abusive to people, including to Icy Hazard? And the only reason Icy Hazard hasn't exposed you because they have a severe memory problem? You remember that, right, Lumio? I remember that. Yeah. Got your attention with the Peaches stuff, didn't I? You fucking shit. I know your game, too. Don't worry, boy. You think I forgot about you? No, I didn't. I'm coming for you next. I'm coming for you, Lumi. I know where you are. You fucking freak. Come out with your furry porn-loving hands up. Sorry. I have more. I'm just doing this to fuck with Lumio because I know he's watching like, he's making fun of Lio. Don't fucking laugh. You're just as bad. You were helping abusers in my situation and pretending that you were the one being abused when in reality you were being a fucking gay op for him. Don't think I don't know that.
Take anybody. They take Tommy's House of Blogs. They take whatever weirdo comes in an endless server, regardless of whether or not they've been inappropriate around children or liked watching an 8-year-old character getting cream pied.
I love how Lio brings up this, but this is a thing that Spare Danger did, like, what, 10 years ago? Spare Danger 10 years ago favorited Sonic porn. Like, I don't agree with that, but, like, it's fucking weird. But my fucking god. Lio is holding someone to something that happened 10 years ago. But yet he won't hold anyone from the FCK accountable for stuff that happened 3 to 4 years ago. You know, Nezzy was just 19, guys. They were really young. They didn't know better, but fucking Spare was around the same age where they favorited that porn. I love consistency.
Yeah, Tommy's House of Logs is disgusting, and I showed Neuro a screenshot of... Wait, I think it was Neuro who showed... I don't know who showed me. Was it Neuro? Neuro, was it you? Or... Because, I think it was you, and it was from a video from... Okay, yeah. And that comment about consent, yeah, that was when I was trying to get Nil the fuck away. Because I already expressed to Nil multiple times that Tommy made me uncomfortable because he hangs around Carmen Rider, but...
This isn't just about Tommy. It's also about Spar Danger. In fact, I got word from somebody that some of the people that you hang around are mad that you're here at all. Has anybody reached out to you other than that one person to see if you're okay, Ren?
I don't know. I'm on my account. I'm...
Multiple people did. Keep in mind, this was an alt, so fucking the people who knew about the alt reached out to Rin. On the regular account, a ton of people did. I didn't have Rin's alt account at the time, so I didn't. I remember just telling the person who told me, please make sure they're okay. Oh my fucking god, why are they in there? Oh my god, Rin, you dumb motherfucker. Are you okay? Oh my god, why did you think this was a good idea? You know Lio is a dumb motherfucker. Why did you be also dumb motherfucker and go in with dumb motherfucker and talk about dumb motherfucker things? Please, you dumb motherfucker, are you okay? I need to know if you're still alive and being a dumb motherfucker. This is important.
On my phone.
How do you not know?
Because I'm on my phone and in the closet. I'm not downstairs where I could switch accounts. I can't check.
So they don't know about this account then?
They do. It's just like they...
And what...
I don't know what they said to me.
Hold on. I know that if they know you're here, then they know you're here on this account. So go ahead. Minimize the call real quick and see how many messages you have.
Um, uh, like, I can't go downstairs to my laptop. My dad will get.
Ren, listen to me. They know about this account, yes?
Yeah,
They know you are in this call on that account, yes?
yeah.
So if they wanted to contact you, what account would they be messaging right now?
Here?
The one you're on, right?
Not all of them. Not everyone knew they had an alt. I didn't until after this.
So you don't need to go downstairs. You don't need to go to your laptop. All you need to do is minimize the call you're in right now and check to see if anybody's messaged you, which is what I've asked you to do.
There's, Harriet Tui, which is Frick, Neuro, my best friend who is outside of this, unlisted, Crystal Omega, who messaged me about a potential escape, which I appreciate. I don't know if that's possible right now.
Like, he didn't even know there was a potential escape. When people say, oh, Rin could have left the call at any time, keep in mind, Lio has their parents' phone numbers, the same ones, that if they get a call about this, that they're online, could end up causing this person to be thrown on the street to die because they can't take care of themselves because they're disabled. Lio knows this. Lio doesn't like mentioning that part because the second that part gets mentioned, this call turns into a very different scenario.
Your DMs and then the GC with me and Frick and Neuro and Rabbit.
Okay. You notice how Akumu, Kumo, and none of those other people are there? I understand Rabbit being there. Rabbit's in the call right now.
They were on alt accounts. I was confirmed by Rin, they actually did contact to make sure they were okay.
I also understand freaking Neuro being there because they've been your friends. Actual friends, believe it or not. Because Neuro made it clear to me they're not going to let you skate around the things you've done. And they haven't. This entire time, they haven't said a word to me. And if they thought I was wrong, I'm sure they would. There have been so many calls. Well, the thing is, Neuro, you still could tag me like you just did there. I have had so many instances with Jordan where Jordan has been in calls they should not have been, and I have been worried for them and constantly messaging them to get out of those calls.
The fuck are you talking about? The call that you literally arranged with them confronting their predator. You were in the call. Boy, you could have kicked them out of the group chat entirely. The fuck you talking about? There is a call literally where they're confronting one of the people that wanted to talk about BDSM to them. They're in the call. Well, they wanted to confront them. You're the grown adult. You could have told them no because you want to LARP as their dad. Guess what? A part of being a dad is telling your kid no.
They're actually looking out for their best interests.
Yeah.
Your own interests and your own ego. You're supposed to make sure they are safe and happy.
Yep.
And not with somebody they wronged, but with other people who are horrendous. Because I cared about Jordan. These people only care about you in so much as you're around sometimes. At least that's what I think. Now, they may disagree, and they're welcome to. But you need a better caliber of friends, because these friends you have just enable the worst of your behaviors. I think you know that, don't you?
At this point, yeah.
How many of these friends, Kumo, Akumu, Nil, all these other people, how many of them have tried to get you to therapy? How many of them have tried to pay for your therapy?
Yes. No. Pay for me? No.
Yeah. No.
Have you paid Lio? Have you
paid for anyone's therapy?
Agreed with you, Ava. Have you paid for anyone's? Because I have the intent. I have a hint that the answer is no.
Have you done anything to help other people that you couldn't use to look good for yourself? For example, all of the people that you had come and you so-called adopted, did you pay for any of their therapy? When you were paying, how much fucking money was it? $8,000 to help with speeches? Did any of that go towards therapy either? Or was that just for her little addictions like drugs, alcohol, and I understand rent? Rent's important, but the other two sure as hell aren't. When you could be using it for therapy instead to help get off of said things, to improve your life. How about all the other people that you've claimed to help with your pedo hunting? Did you pay for any of their therapy? Because have you seen today's economy? Can hardly anyone pay for therapy? I sure as hell can't.
Damn, she went off. Yes. Embrace the dark side, Ava. I'm just kidding. But, yeah, she's right. If you're going to preach about someone paying for therapy as them a sign of not caring about them, then Lio, you have no room to speak. You've paid for no one's therapy.
Hell, did you even help them find some free resources, for fuck's sake?
The answer's probably no for the finding free resources as well. Like, Lio, if this is a marker of someone caring, you have failed on multiple occasions with that very thing. I don't understand you.
If that's the marker of caring, you've never cared about anyone.
I agree with Ava. If that is the marker of caring, you genuinely have never cared about anyone. Caring is more than just paying for utilities or a service to you or how they can serve you.
Especially since most people can't afford things themselves.
Mm-hmm. Caring is sometimes, if you truly care about something or someone, you do care about them despite things like that. Jordan wouldn't have stopped being your son regardless of how he felt about you. You still would care. Now, when you say you did care, that shows you never actually loved him like a father. A father doesn't stop loving their son the second they become an inconvenience to them. The second they don't like him.
True father's love is not conditional.
Yep, a true father's love is not conditional, like Ava said. You would love him no matter what, even if it hurt. But you don't, because this is a game. It was just PR to make you look good, because in reality, if you really did care, why would you want your son to look bad online? Why would you want people to think your son's an abuser? That would horrify you. Even if it is true, why would you want people to think so lowly of your son? If he's your son, why would you want that for him? Why would you want that for anyone you care about? Did you ever ask yourself these questions, or are you just agreeing with the people who said, oh, it's fine? Do you actually have anyone that genuinely questions you outside of what's approved publicly? Because I don't think you do. I seem to be like one of the few people that's willing to go there for the Jordan stuff. Outside of Kumo, but Kumo's not going to do it anymore because, like, Jordan and him had a falling out and he's kind of going through a dark thing himself. Kumo commentary, not a Kumo. Like, he's having a rough year. But, like, has anyone really questioned you about any of this? Because it just seems like everyone's just been saying yes to you the entire time. How is that really... How is that productive? How does that help you improve to have everyone tell you, well, Jordan's also a problem? Can't you both be the problem and try to improve regardless? Why does someone always have to be at fault? Why not just accept that maybe you did something, try to learn from it, and move on from there? Like, why do you always have to shift the blame? Why do you always have to point to someone else? Why do you have to always go, well, these people are bad, so that means you're bad? Lio, the reality you live in is a nonsensical world. If we lived like that, no one would talk to anyone ever because we'd all get canceled for something stupid and innocuous. That's the reality. You say you're an adult, but you live in a fantasy of basically, you live in a hypersensitive Tumblr-esque culture of cancellation. Anyone that's done something slightly non-agreeable, suddenly they're a bad guy. Instead of just talking it out and finding out why they have these ideals, hell, I've done more to talk to Akumu about that than you have, and I don't really have much time to do that normally. That says a lot. Like, you had a chance to talk to him directly about that, and you really didn't. This is such a big issue for you, but when you had the chance to ask Kumu directly, like, hey, like, why do you believe this about trans people? You had a chance directly to ask him, and you didn't. Because these aren't your ideals. These are ideals you took from other people to make yourself look good. Because in reality, you don't actually believe this shit. You're a fucking grifter. In fact, you're more of an edgy grifter than people want to accept. Because I've seen your older content. The only reason you went for the left wing is because that's what most of this community would give you money for. Because most of the ACC, let's face it, are pretty left-wing people. They would not stand for someone saying the word retard. They wouldn't stand for people being ableist. You get away with it because you wear the monochrome of being a progressive Christian. But the second that people are going to start seeing through this monochrome, your money's going to go through the tank, and same with your career. It's only a matter of time. The only reason it's not reaching through is because a lot of those people are neurodivergent. And it takes a long time to get through someone who's neurodivergent to see the reality of something being bad for them, especially people. Because they're so desperate for acceptance and community, they'll be in places that genuinely harm them too. Which is why when you keep remarking your community's 80% neurodivergent like it's a joke, I know what you actually are, Lio. You don't care. You're a LARPer. And I can't believe you made it this far, but hey, I've seen grifters go farther. So, enjoy your fake facade for now, because I already know it's starting to slip. But eventually, you're going to reach a breaking point, Lio. It's just going to take one wrong video. Just one. And your entire career is gone. And you're just going to be a lolcow for the rest of your life. That's a friendly warning. It's not because I'm going to do anything. It's just how I've seen the internet go. You're already a McDonald's laughingstock. This is how Sargon began to decline. He became the Applebee's waiter. I'm warning you, it's only going to get worse from here if you don't make significant change. Have people actually question you that don't suck your ass. Otherwise, you're doomed to fail.
Actually stand for something other than just
Nil has been there, though. Kumo is...
Gotta be blunt. You need to run from Nil. Nil is unstable and just dangerous. Nil sent a message about how much they want to be in a Cat Slayer call, to the point that where they're hoping we make them so upset that they put a gun in their mouth over something we didn't even do.
That's fucked up. Sorry, my phone is blinking because sometimes when I'm on call, and it's... Yeah. I'm gonna constantly tap on the screen.
I have warned you. I have warned you for years, Rin. For 2 years.
I have warned you, Rin. What have you done? You caused the McNugget apocalypse, Rin.
Also, they didn't expect to be in a call this long with you, fuckwit. They came to be in a call with someone else. And they don't... They said they're on their phone. They don't have their laptop. Of course their phone's gonna die if they keep talking to you for hours on goddamn end.
Yes. Yes, I agree with you, Ava. No, you're fine.
Pissing me off.
I understand. But yeah, you see why, like, I keep telling you, like, the shit's pretty weird?
Yeah, because everyone's freaking stupid.
I agree. It's pretty fucking dumb. But does it bring you joy to know that he is just some fat guy at a McDonald's?
Making me more joyous if you can no longer harm anyone.
Damn. Queen behavior.
It's about the friends you have, and about what they do, and about where they will drag you, and look where you are.
Actually,
You could have avoided this 2 years ago. Why do you think I tell you to not have friends like this? Do you think it's because I don't think you should have friends at all?
Yes. You're trying to isolate
At
them.
one point, I was very paranoid, and I thought you did actually want to isolate.
They
but
did. That's
that
why
was
they
a
ran you off
wrong assumption
offline. Rin,
because
don't fall back on
Rin,
your
if I wanted
ideals.
to isolate you,
Problems.
if I wanted to isolate you, I would have just called your dad.
You did, motherfucker. You did.
So you would just admitted that you isolated them on fucking purpose. You just admitted it without actually saying the words. Oh, I would have just called your dad. You did. And therefore, you did it on purpose. Congrats. You just admitted to isolating them on purpose.
Yeah, because you fucking demanded Rin give you the phone for their parent they were talking to. Like, yeah, you did. Why would you have Rin's dad's number saved at that stage? People had to beg Lio to delete the number. They're still not even sure he actually deleted it.
Probably hasn't.
Yeah, I agree.
Benefit him to do it.
Yeah.
He wouldn't.
I agree with Ava. I don't think he has either. He kept pretending he didn't know how to delete the number. He was such a boomer. Keep in mind, he's nearly 40. Phones were invented in the, in the fucking
Also, Google will exist.
60s. Yep. Oh yeah, Google exists. Yep. Lio is saying he's too dumb to Google.
And question,
Because you did give me his number. For the first message.
adopted kids around?
No, this is when they all left.
Granted, I'm sure he knows someone who is younger than him. He could have just gone to them and said, hey, can you delete this for me? I can't figure it the fuck out.
He could have just asked his wife.
Exactly that as well.
That's my opinion. If he wanted to delete the number badly, he could have just asked his wife. I think she's actually like a scientist.
If she's a scientist, she can figure out how to delete a fucking
I agree.
Messages you sent me on text.
Yeah, that was stupid of me.
Yeah, it was also very foolish of you to act like a victim over me talking to your mother, like I called her out of the blue, which you only corrected once you were backed into a wall and forced to. Which is why I thoroughly believe that you just want to think I'm a monster.
Ava's getting angry. You did. You put them in a position where you intimidated them to give them the number. You like give the phone over and to talk to the mom. Like, yeah, Lio, how does that help Rin exactly? How does that help Rin to tell them, to basically force them offline under the threat that you would call their dad and cause that situation to get worse? How would that benefit them? That seems like that would only benefit you to keep them offline. That does sound like isolation. That is literally textbook. To try to isolate somebody is using a threat of harm in order to do it. In this case, Rin's parent. Like, yeah, that sounds like, yes, it sounds like you're isolating them. Yes.
Because you lied to Teddy. You lied on the stream. You lied about all this until you found out I had a recording. You know, the really funny thing is, you'll sit there and you'll push the idea that I'm an abuser, but you still think you should have a space in my comment section to talk?
Lio admitting he censors his comment section and is like, I have a recording. Yeah, admission of guilt under duress is not credible, especially from someone who is disabled and can't take care of themselves, because they're more likely to just agree with whatever you say to get out of the call. So essentially you have the equivalent of a paperweight. Kind of like the Infinity Stones in Loki. They seem like it, a good thing, but then you realize it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, now does it? Like, the context of what's going on essentially is Lio is saying, like, if I was worse, I would have called your dad already. You already called their parents once. You've already done that. So your analogy fucking already fails. You have this recording of yours doesn't prove dick, because we have evidence showing the contrary from our end, even from the FCK victims. Your evidence is fucking malarkey. It's a false admission. It's a joke. Kind of like your career.
And then get really upset when I tell you to beat it. Do you really think you're entitled to that after saying stupid crap about me?
No. Are you entitled to be in my comment section? Yes. Everyone is allowed to comment unless you're a pussy and can't handle criticism.
If you don't want comments, how about this? Turn your comments off.
Yeah, I agree with Ava. If you don't want comments, turn off your comments. You can't be an advocate for free speech and all that kind of shit. I support the gays, but the second a gay has a problem with you, suddenly, you don't have the right to speak in my section because you don't have the right think as me. Rin has the right to be there just like everyone else. Dissenting opinions are important for discussions. If you can't handle dissenting opinions, you shouldn't be talking about drama. Talk about toys is what you're good at.
Oh, you're right.
Then why'd you get uppity with me about it? Where did this entitlement come from?
I was very angry with how snappy you were in conversations.
It didn't involve you. And I gave you multiple times to exit. And I gave you one final ultimatum. If you didn't beat it, I was going to block you on the channel. And then you got upset that I put up a boundary, a consistent problem with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree with Ava. Why didn't you just block them instead of calling their mom? Like, if there's such a problem, like, just fucking block them. You're a grown fucking man. I block people. I learned to block. I used to have a no block policy, but I've learned that that's just fucking stupid. Some people need a block. Like, for example, a lot of people on the block from this channel are fucking creeps. Like, hell no. Hell no. Like, the recent one was that fucking, what was that furry guy? I blocked him on Twitter. The one I mentioned earlier that liked babies shitting in diapers. Yeah, I blocked that freak. If he comes on my channel, I'll block him here too. Fuck that. But this is too far. This is genuinely, like Lio saying, well, if I was abusive, I would do worse. Yeah, there's... Yeah, he's already listing things he's already kind of done. Well, he's already actually done. Like, Lio, just because you don't physically assault somebody doesn't mean you weren't emotionally or mentally abusive to them. Just because you don't fucking physically leave a fucking mark on them doesn't mean someone can't abuse their wife. Abuse comes in multiple different forms. It's not just, well, you see, I could be worse. If your argument is you could be worse, then you have fucking abused somebody. Case closed. Being worse is not an argument. That is an admission of guilt with fancy wrapping paper.
Galbanum, Rin, if I was the monster you desperately wanted me to be, why haven't I been worse to you? Why didn't I dock?
The only thing you can do worse is to literally keep going further than you've gone so far and force them onto the street to die, which you seem to be very willing to do if they don't kowtow and do every single thing that you demand of them. So, tell me, how can you be worse than that? You can be there or physically abusing them. That's the only other thing that I could think of, because you're already mentally abusing them and abusing them by threatening to use their family against them, which would be physical and mental and emotional and financial abuse. So I can't really think of any other abuse other than you physically being there or physically hurting them. Congrats, you are a monster.
Damn, no, didn't even hold back. Didn't even give a fuck. That's my woman. That's my woman. I love this woman. I love this woman. I must pet. Sorry. Sorry. But, yeah, like, Lyle, if your argument is you could be worse, you probably are hurting somebody. Just because you didn't give someone a black eye didn't mean you any less punched them. Just because you didn't make someone drink toilet water doesn't mean you made them fucking ingest something harmful. Just because you didn't fucking make them cry didn't mean you any less said something hurtful. Like, no, you're out of your fucking mind. How are people believing this man? He is out of his mind.
You to your parents. Why didn't I pull them out and let them know what you were doing?
You're not
Heck,
a monster.
No, I asked if I am the one you think I am. Like, here's the thing I have noticed
You
about
already
people
did.
like you, and I mean people I've tried to help. Every single one of you really like the idea of the minute I don't give you the answer you want, you act like this. And I do mean every single one of you. Jordan did it. You did it. Septi did it.
Stop helping them and ignore them. How about that instead of physically trying to harm them?
Yeah, I agree with Ava. If they're all doing the issue, why not just stop supporting them and just not do this? Not do these confrontation calls, not spread shit online, just drop it, get therapy for the pain and move on. Like, I've had people hurt me, and how many, like, I don't normally announce it. I just go and just live my life, learn to deal with it. It's life.
I've gotten hurt. I tell them, fuck you, go fuck yourself, open block their ass.
Yeah, my wife has no bullshit attitude.
Jay did it. Opal did it. Aaron did it. Luby did it. Nil did it. I sat there.
Opal is one of the people who have not done shit to Lio. Literally have not done shit to Lio. They've been one of the few adopted quote-unquote kids that has actually defended Lio. And this is how he talks about them, because Opal just walked away because they didn't like how Lio was talking about, like, you know, treating the family. Which I don't blame them. They have every right to walk away. How Lio's treated all of them is frankly disgusting. Like, as someone that's had to, you know, I've had to help raise kids a lot of times. What Lio is doing, my fucking God, CPS has come to people's houses for less. I've helped, like, fucking homeless children, Lio. What you are doing, some of this shit, is straight up abuse that would get kids taken away. Like, if there is a cat that's so neglected it dies under your care, and you're inferring that Jordan killed it, I'm just, like, fucking Platinum Amex gave a donation earlier saying Jordan killed the cat, even though fucking Lio apparently admitted in a text that they died of natural causes. What do you think is going to be, like, if Jordan was a child, what would be CPS's reaction to finding out the cat died? And the first thing he was spreading was Jordan killed the cat. They would investigate that and possibly have Jordan taken away from you, because they would probably figure out that the cat died from mistreatment, which is not a good reflection upon how you're going to treat the child. Even if Jordan killed the cat, that would show...
It's still your responsibility.
Yeah, it would show like something's wrong in the house. Because if Jordan actually killed a cat as a child, they would look at you and go, why is the kid having such bad behavioral issues to the point they're killing animals? Because that only happens with really abusive households. And Jordan doesn't have a history of fucking disorders that cause such violence. So that must mean they're going to look at you. And they're going to ask you what the fuck is going on. Like, I'm just telling you this because I've seen this shit happen for less. Like, my God, like, you think homeless kids just stay out in the wild? No, their parents come and try to get them eventually, and then CPS gets involved, and I find out a lot of fucking weird stories I wish I never knew. And I'm telling you, Lio, if you actually had a child and pulled some of the shit you've done, you would have had to taken them away a long time ago. Especially from how you fucking have talked about them. Like, my God. Like, how you've talked about them being abusive to you, a grown adult. My brother in Christ, I can sense the narcissism. I can see it. It's not good. I really don't like the fact your first reaction to Jordan disrespecting your wife, quote unquote, was to fucking fucking threaten him to mutual combat. Like, if he hit your wife, it'd be one thing. If he hit her and he's a grown adult, you can knock him out.
Oh, one of the first things people are taught growing up is use your words, not your hands.
Yeah, use your words, not your hands. It's another entirely was just like disrespect. That is like your first reaction was violence. It'd be one thing if you were defending your wife from being harmed. It's another thing entirely that she was just disrespected. There's a difference between the two, and I don't think you know the difference. I think you're actually going to say I agree with that when I don't. If someone is assaulting your wife, call the police. If someone is not, there is no need for escalation. So unless he actually was physically abusing your wife,
if you need to step in to defend from physical
you
harm,
don't.
that's one thing.
Yeah, you threatening to fight him is not the solution.
On a string with people I know are saying god awful things about me, and they're sitting there begging me to call the police to get ill help while they're trying to eliminate themselves on a live stream. And then after I do, they immediately go back to being scumbags. Every last one of them. I am done helping people like that. I am done helping you. I hope, for your sake, this is the last time you and I will speak. If you are smart, in the sense that you have self-preservation, you will do what you said you will do. You certainly haven't before, because I've heard this rigmarole from you. I've heard the, I just want to do my art, I don't want to interfere with SCC people. I've heard that from you already for a year, and you didn't. I am tired of people like you abusing my kindness.
You're abusing my kindness by saying I'm being a kind of a weirdo, by having your parents' phone number and demanding you leave the internet entirely because you didn't appease my morals. Oh, stop being friends with people I don't agree with. You're abusing my kindness. Lio, if this is kindness, I hate to see what torture is. I really do, because this is kindness? Isolating somebody, threatening to call their abusive parents, overall just treating them as if they're the scum of the earth when their only crime was really disagreeing with you and standing up for someone they thought was abused. If this is his crime, genuinely, what isn't to you? He's doing what you told people to do, to stand up for people who can't stand up for themselves, but the second it's aimed towards you, suddenly he's a bad guy? He asked you for your side in your text. You read it, and then you went, ooh, like a fucking deer in the headlights.
And now you're going, oh, you never asked me for my side as you recite the fact that they asked for your side.
Yeah, exactly.
And then don't correct yourself even after you hear it.
Yeah, because if you didn't hear Ava, it's essentially like you claim Rin didn't ask for your side, literally read the text where Rin asked for your side and then still said that you didn't ask for their side. Like, they didn't ask for your side when you denied them access to your side. You even admitted you denied people access to knowing about that. You're a guy that fights off predators and people that harm kids. Oh yeah, people are going to ask for your side because the former predator hunter is abusing his children? Yeah, people are going to question that. You should know how to answer that, but you don't. Because the reality is, you have done some of these things. You did threaten to fight Jordan. Whatever your reasoning may be, that's still over the line. He didn't physically abuse your wife. If he did, it'd be one thing. I would agree, like, yeah, you could threaten to fight him because the second he touches your wife, that boy's going down instantly. That's self-defense. He disrespected your wife in your own words, and you threatened, and you basically offered to do mutual combat in Texas, which is legal to basically beat the shit out of somebody, and like literally it's not counted as assault. That's an actual law in Texas. Like, if your solution to disrespect is violence, that is not a good sign. Let me explain this to you like you're a fourth grader. If someone says you look like shit, and your solution is to break their fucking nose, you did not resolve the issue, you escalated it to a worse problem. What you should have done is, Jordan, come with me for a second. Let's sit down. We're going to talk about this. I need you to understand something. Because you're a father. Fathers are not supposed to beat the living shit out of their sons, Lio.
And if he's of age, you can simply say this. This is my house. You will respect my wife, or you will be out of my house.
Yeah, exactly. Like Ava said, like if he disrespected your wife, you're going to be like, hey, that's my wife. You will respect her, or you can be out of my house, and just leave it at that. And just go, hey, I do not appreciate that, and then drop it. So, like, I don't want to hear this. You're a grown-ass man, Lio. You are a grown-ass man. There are multiple solutions to the same problem.
You're an adult, act like it.
Because that's what you did. I sat there for a year, keeping tabs on you, making sure you were okay, communicating with you, checking in on you, while you were supposed to be touching grass, trying to interact and make real-world friends, get therapy and everything else, and you went behind my back each time to get back online in a space you know is wrong. And here's where I'm going to be a little blunt. Neurofunk has made it very clear they want to try to help you. They talked to me about it today, in fact. And you know what I told them, Ren?
What?
I told them that they're going to fail. And I told them it's not because of them. They're not going to fail because they're not equipped or because of a lack of knowledge on their end. They're going to fail because you don't want to change. I don't think you want to get better. I think this is, again, temporary. I think right now you are playing nice and you're pretending to take your lumps while still trying to be obstinate until you finally get back into a corner. I think you're going to turn around and go right back to this the first opportunity you get.
Projection of the century. I'm going to use this voice clip against Lio the second he says I just been trying to do my fucking toy review stuff when he's been trying to get into a confrontation call with somebody. Like, he wants to do confrontation calls again, guys. He really does. No, Lio. Take your own words to heart. Your friends are not going to fix you because the reality is you aren't going to change. You're not. You're the guy in the McDonald's right now. Instead of spending time with his family, you're complaining about some guy online. Instead of comforting your family, maybe having a good time in the McDonald's and playing around and having a memorable moment, you decide to make yourself and them suffer. For what? To fucking assert your dominance over a guy that literally has no ability to fight back? What a coward. You can only win when there's no fucking way for them to defend themselves or they're scared. The second that someone's dox skin is involved, you get a fucking power trip. And I know that's why you dox people, because it gives you a fucking high. That's why you fucking false flag Cato. Because you knew the only way for them to unfalse flag, to get that flag off possibly, was to hand over their fucking dox to you. And that's what you wanted, because you wanted to hurt them. You're not a savior. You're a false prophet. Even I can see that, and I'm not a part of the church anymore. Like, they scorn people like you in the Bible. I don't think you realize that. You preach acceptance, but you're the first people to throw the stone at the lepers.
False prophets are also one of the few unforgivable sins that will send you to hell no matter what.
I'm warning you, Lio. Like, you need to change. Just think of me like the ghost of Christmas present, except for it's July. It's August. Listen, I'm a little late, but listen, Christmas present comes at Christmas time, which is my own time, island time, eventually. Listen, it's not my fault I was pissing blood. That's just God saying I shouldn't have streamed. I'm joking. But still, you are going to end up having a very bad life if you do not change. There doesn't need to be a Ghost of Christmas future because you're going to end up in that suffering. I'm warning you, Lio. This won't end well. And this is not a threat either. This is me warning you. I've seen how the internet goes. This won't end well. You will become a bigger laughingstock than Ethan Ralph if you keep this up. You will become Ethan Ralph. You will have a point where you get so addicted to the internet, you are going to be like him, rage on stream and shit yourself and become a joke. Or DSP, where you forgot to turn your camera off and we saw a moment we weren't supposed to see. Well, he was a joke for already, but still. Like...
And I'm making that very clear to you because I will no longer be helping you. I will no longer be nice about it. None of that. I'm not going to put you in danger. I'm not a monster as much as you desperately want me to be, because God forbid I hold you accountable. God forbid I try to get you the actual help you need. God forbid I tell you your friends aren't as good as you want to think they are, that maybe you shouldn't be friends with transphobes.
Maybe you shouldn't be friends with people that cover up pedophiles. Wubba-lubba-dub-dub. Like, come on. Come on, this is a nature reserve, Lio. I've been watching you. I know you're still friends with Nezzy. I see your Steam friends list. I see them in the servers. I see you. When's their confrontation call, bitch? Release Fuchsia Butters, you fucking cunt. That's how I got the stream flagged. Perfect. But still, like, if you believe in this shit, actually do it. Stop being selective. Even I did. I did it with Crystal Flame. It's not that fucking hard.
And hateful people. My God. Trying to be professional with some weirdo who makes rape comments to women, you know better.
Trying to be professional on the internet towards someone you disagree with, you know better, Rin. You need to act like a fucking gym monkey like I am in the fucking McDonald's going, oh, ah, ah, ah! Listen to me, Rin. I am Batman. I am sniffing the CO2 canisters from the fucking Coke machine. You need to understand, I am very cool. I help a lot of people with my track record of absolutely fucking zero. I am the greatest pedo hunter to have ever lived. I haven't even punched a pedophile. That's how fucking productive I am. I'm not even entertaining. I won't even shove a shopping cart into him. Fucking goddamn it, Lio. You could be entertaining. You suck, man. Come on. I shouldn't have to go to TikTok to watch pedophiles get beaten the fuck up. Come on. Come on. If you want to hunt pedophiles, fucking beat the shit out of them. Stop pretending like you give a fuck.
Or at least get them arrested.
He's not going to get anyone arrested. This is me trying to give him an opportunity to actually do something and beat the shit out of pedophiles. But he won't. We know he won't. Because the second he has to actually fight someone on even grounds, he's going to fucking fail. People say, oh yeah, he's got a military bod. Motherfucker, I can see the gun. You ain't fooling me, Lio. I've seen it, like, unfortunately, your actual picture of your face is floating around online. You look like you have fucking blonde pubic hair glued to your head. The second someone grabs those curly fucks, game over. You're gonna fucking kneel. The second they grab those, like, pearly little fuckers. Like, dude. Come on. Be a man. Be a man.
We both do. Please. And here's it again, because I keep coming back to things because I didn't make a list. And if I had, it would have been inaccessible anyways because I'm not at home because my power's out last I checked. You then have the temerity to sit there and tell me that you do care about these things and that the reason why you released that Google Doc is because it's your story to tell. I do not disagree with the idea that you should be able to talk about your hurt, your pain, how you were abused. I wanted everybody to be able to do it.
But why are you criticizing him then for doing so? Lio. Listen. Listen to your brain. You literally criticized him earlier for criticizing the FCC, even though he was scared of them. But now you're saying you have the right to vent out your frustrations and feelings, but you're criticizing him for doing so. Rin, just start calling them fucking losers. Just say they get on your fucking treadmill and go outside for 5 minutes. I don't even think they've seen their penises in the last 5 years. Like, my God, dude. Can you find your penis? Find your penis, $1. Find your penis here. Come on. The Family Guy skit should not be accurate to the situation. Come on.
Killed that chance for other people. Because you figured, well, if Lio is an abuser and I can paint him as one, I don't have to do what he says. It doesn't matter his rationale or reason. It doesn't matter that my actions will hurt other people who are also victims of it, for record, to a much higher degree by the sheer number of things that have been drawn about them. Like the fact that these creeps commission things of me and my family, Rin.
Why are you telling this to Rin? Rin's one of the people affected by the creeps drawing it. There's a literal picture of Rin which next to Neko Koda being sexually assaulted on Rule 34. Why are you preaching to Rin about this as if they have any control over it? They're one of the people affected, Lio. Just like Streamline Workshop.
I told you, wait. And the reason I told you wait was because I was hoping the other people would have the chance to file reports, Rin. And you may have blown that for them. Telling your truth, telling your story is 100% valid. But sometimes you have to think bigger picture. I didn't even want to initially deal with the false accusations of abuse towards me because I knew if I did, any chance those people had of having a normal online life would be shot, because I would have to expose them as liars. I would have to expose them as manipulators and grifters. I didn't want to.
Lio, the second that came out, you literally had plans to expose Jordan in a call on February 28th, 2024. Stop fucking lying. You had no hesitation. I listened to the call. It's the call where I got the clip from Efron saying, I can't think of a much trustworthy source than fucking Laka. I will use that till the day I die. Thank you, Efron. That is so funny. Because he's being 100% serious. Like, he's doing sarcasm, but he sounds like a fucking Muppet. So all I want to do is like play Phenomena behind him, but it'll get copy struck. So it's like, I can't think of a trustworthy source than fucking Laka. Do 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 do. Laka. Do 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 do. Fucking source. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not trustworthy source than fucking Laka.
It's despite people trying to twist my words in that Senate call, when I said now I'm going to have to embarrass them, because I didn't want to, Rin. You think I liked doing it? I think I like knowing the fact that these people I took care of, that I had in my home, that I got away from awful situations, were trying to paint me as an abuser and letting other people run with that idea, even up to calling me a groomer. You think I liked that?
Which one called you a groomer? I don't... What was it, Peaches? Are you going to really put that on the other three for what Peaches says? No one believed Peaches. No one believed Peaches. The ones who believed it are the idiots in your fucking server named Hidden and Zach. Those are the idiots that believed it, and you invited them back in open arms. Like a moron. Bro, they were the first ones to dip. The second trouble got out, they didn't even try to look into things. The thing you got into Rin for, but yet they're your buddies right now. Zach's calling himself your gay twink secretary still to this day. Which is weird, because he knew you since the age of 17. Like, that's a little weird. Like, bro, if I knew someone since a child and they're calling themselves my twink secretary, I would tell them, please fucking stop that. That's fucking weird. I knew you since you were a child. I will send you to Mars. I will eject you to the sun to cleanse the sin. Horrible, disgusting mutant. I have very weird morals compared to Lio. I believe no one should be calling me daddy that is not my wife. Or my family. I think they're called normal morals, but I don't think that exists in Lio's world.
Even then, and the only person that you want to call you daddy is a metaphorical child that we
I hope you're never in the position I've been in. For the record, yes, I am telling you I need to make that video, because I don't think you're going to stop. I have no faith that you will. I wish Neurofunk the best, and I'll repeat it again. I don't think they're going to fail because of them. I think they're going to fail because of you. Now, I have not raised my voice. I have not yelled at you. I've taken a stern tone. Got a little gravelly. But if I continue...
I've gotten a little gravelly. That's why Rin had to tell you to lower your voice, and you raised your voice when they told you their dad is about to catch them and they might get hurt.
To see you in these spaces, there will be consequences. if I continue to see you weaponizing against other people, if I continue to see you interacting with people you claim are against your values, you and I are going to have a much bigger problem on a much larger scale.
If I find you to have wrong think, I'm going to lose my shit, Rin. I'm gonna go to a chicken fillet next time and do this. That's when shit goes down. Bruh. Bruh, he thinks he's intimidating. Bro, I can smell you from here. Boy, wash your fucking swamp ass. I can smell the fucking skid marks. They are everywhere in that bitch. Oh my god. Someone help the McDonald's worker. Oh my god, she's gonna need some help cleaning the stool. I can smell the bullshit. I can smell it. I don't like it. Blech. Blech. I actually can smell Lio. It's bad.
And this is completely divorced from the union. If you two have settled that, good. I'm glad and I'm proud of both of you for it. But if you ever wind up pulling these stunts again and trying to go after the people I care about needlessly, as it was, let's not play games here.
Go after the people you love. What the fuck are you talking about? Rin didn't go after anyone you love. Rin went after you.
Are you getting confused with everyone that you're arguing with?
Yeah.
Everyone a hive mind to you?
I think Lio thinks everyone's a hive mind because, like, Lio, Rin never went after anyone you love. They didn't go after your wife. They don't go after your children. Rin's actually been supportive of your quote-unquote adopted son Jordan the entire time. He hasn't gone after your family. Why are you... Just because Kumu commentary had a picture of your wife is not fucking Rin's responsibility. They're not even friends. I don't even think those two have ever talked, actually. Hold on. Rin, have you actually talked to Kumo at all? I don't think you have. Have you? I think the only time you've talked to Kumo is genuinely because Kumo reached out and went, hey, you okay? I don't think Rin's even in here anymore. Oh no.
I hope they're alright.
Yeah, I hope they're alright too. Rin and Kumo. Oh, they're friends? Oh, you're friends now? Oh shit, I didn't know. Sorry, man.
Well, I'm glad to hear you have a friend.
Oh, I hope it goes well, man. I didn't know. I thought you two didn't really know each other that well. My bad. That's on me. I didn't know that. Then again, I don't really talk to Kumo. I don't really. I've talked to him like a couple of times, so I didn't. Should have probably asked about that. Apologies. That's on me. But like, what Kumo does is not Rin's fault. Oh my God, Rin. Does that mean what Rin does is like Kumo's fault? Are they like psychically linked? Are they twins? Lio. Just because Kumo put a picture of your wife. Kumo commentary put a picture of your wife in his video is not the fault of Rin. Rin had nothing really to do with that at all. If anything, you're talking to Gilded Pooh. He's the one that fucking found it. Like, why aren't you chastising him? Is it because he'll actually argue back with you? Is that why?
Is it because you can't enforce him to view things your way under threats?
Yeah, I agree with Ava. It's because Gilded Pooh can't be forced to view things Lio's way under threats because fucking Gilded will tell him to kill himself. That's fucking Gilded's go-to for everything. Just kill yourself.
Didn't you say him and Gilded are actually getting along?
Yeah, him and Gilded are talking now, actually. He actually thanked him for telling him about, like, the crystal situation, too.
So, the person that he has an issue with, he's friends with, and the person he shouldn't have an issue with, especially since all they did was try to support someone that he claimed to consider her as a son, and he hates. So, he's happy with the people who in his words, threaten his family, but he wants to hurt the people who actually want to help his family.
Bro, I genuinely think Lio is Bizarro Ethan Ralph. Like, he come from an alternate world where Ethan Ralph just grew up a nerd, but nothing else changed.
Because
The way you conducted yourself has been asinine, and has certainly not been in the benefit of victims. It's been in the benefit of you. If I catch that again, we're gonna... What?
I disagree, but you're allowed to have your opinion.
Oh, so what you said earlier about how you used the platform to go at people you were angry at wasn't true? They had to make an entire separate account because of you.
Lio, they made the separate account because Rin couldn't be on the FCK account because by this point it was deleted because of your video exposing Rin to their parents. That caused the account to get deleted. And they had a feeling like Rin couldn't be on the account because Rin, like, this is already by the point, again, Rin had to be taken off the account because they couldn't handle it. Because it was making them relive their own traumas. So they got removed from the account, and that's why the new one exists.
And that got solved before you even opened your...
Yeah, and it got solved before you even open your mouth. Like, Teddy's not, like, for fuck's sake. You literally were told directly this by the victim that you're referencing. That you were told not to say this shit out in public, but hey, I'll air it out if you're making this a thing. I was allowed to, but because, you know, I actually asked the victims for consent. But yeah, the separate account was made just to make sure everything stays on track. Like, because the FCK Leaks account, like, they understood to an extent why they were calling people out. Like, they understood calling you out because, well, like I pointed out in my video I uploaded to my channel, that little quickie, you were excusing Peaches by saying, even if Peaches knew the ages of everyone in the server, which I doubt, and I had to show evidence of that, like, they understood calling you out for that extent. They actually did. You would know that if you actually genuinely asked, but... like, they didn't agree with the personal stuff with, like, the Boon Slayer and all that, which is why those posts got removed. Because we just talked to them about it and it was solved. But they just wanted to make sure, just in case something happened, because a lot of people were focusing in on Rin, because Rin's a controversial figure in the ACC. They wanted to make sure none of the information got lost. Which, by the way, the account's still up. Guess who's in charge of it now? Hi, Lio. I released the Excel sheet with all the messages from the FCK in there, and not one peep has happened from you or any of your associates at all. The messages are out there, all of them. And they're from unbiased sources. It's from a literal robot that has no way to, like, it doesn't discern who's good, who's bad. It just catalogs the messages. So there's no human error or bias like Doodle Tones would have had. Literally genuine evidence. Not a peep. Not a peep. Granted, you shouldn't, because the FCK victims don't want you involved anymore, considering your willingness to talk on shit out of your ass. Again, Peach's reference. And also how much you're willing to excuse Nezzy, despite how Nezzy's been treating Teddy and some of the other victims. Calling them liars. Because Teddy wasn't the only one they were talking about in that tweet. They were talking about Jamesy too. Because Jamesy, another victim, was also calling out Nezzy. That's two of them. And they're not the only ones pissed. They're just the ones making tweets about it. You think I don't know how many of them are pissed? A lot of them are, Lio. But that doesn't matter to you because all that matters is you're protecting your friend Nezzy. You're still friends with her on him, on Steam. I know they go by any, but I don't, like, if... Yeah, I'll use their preferred. Like, even though I think they're a fucking asshole, I believe in, you know, at least giving them some decency, even though they don't do that for people themselves. Like, come on, who calls a grooming victim a liar? That, like, bro, clean your ass too. I smell you as well. You smell like rotten Pokemon food cakes.
Because of you. Because you couldn't manage it. Or did you forget that?
I didn't.
So tell me, if you did so good, why would they need to make a secondary account, Ren?
I apologize, and I understand the criticism.
I'm not saying, Ren, that you don't care about people being preyed on. I'm not dumb. I know your history. I know you do. My point is, you did not actually care about this specific thing. You saw an opportunity to attack people you didn't like.
Lio, they were the ones that broke the Toasty Groom someone in 2020. Lio, they did not use that as a chance to attack the ACC. They were the first one to call out Toasty Vanilla. Even Akumu can attest to this. Yes, they called out people in the ACC because they were also people enabling some of these behaviors from some of the people there. Like, for example, like the people that were in that fucking campaign are some of the people, like one of them who supported that campaign against Win were one of the people in the FCK server. That probably brought back a memory. I don't agree with Rin doing that. That's why I told him, hey, you need to stop. But as someone who's been abused, seeing someone that has mistreated them then be a part of mistreatment, I understand why he started calling them out for stuff like that, because it shows that they have a pattern of this kind of behavior. I understand why he did it. It's not the time nor the place. It should be included, you know, after everything was compiled, because this was when stuff was still being compiled. But I understand why he did it. Because these people preach about caring about disabilities, caring about the children, but yet there they are in a server where multiple children were being groomed openly. Like they were being they were being told to draw pornographic images to the point that they had normalized that behavior. They were being groomed so frequently, one of them, they developed hypersexuality, and it's genuinely become a problem for them. But you don't care about that because, fuck, it doesn't involve you. Like, it doesn't involve you, you know, defending your friends. I am getting tired because this man is fucking looping and he's making me loop and I'm getting loopy as fuck. I wanted to make fun of the McDonald's man and now I'm getting angry. I don't like this.
As evidenced by the actions and by the reactions. Because I'm not going to tell you who, but we actually did have a call with one of the victims. And they made it very clear the other victims were not happy with you and how you conducted that entire charade. Weren't happy with Akumu either. Or Kumo. They wish people with more sense had covered this. Because step one of covering stuff like this, Brent, is contacting the people affected. That wasn't done.
Contact the people affected? Really? There's 9 victims in the FCK. I know you haven't contacted all 9. Why are you preaching? Rin has contacted more than you.
The victims weren't contacted. Wait.
Crystal, did any of that play out to you like they were?
I assumed they were reached.
Oh, Crystal, you better shut your mouth. You better shut your mouth, girl. I don't want to hear from you. Girl. You should not be speaking on dick. You have no idea what the subject is. Shush. Which is funny, because, like, Crystal's the one that messaged Ren saying, hey, get out of there. But now they're like, oh, yeah, Lio, I want to speak, too. And not confront Lio on their fucking behavior in this call. Wow, I love Crystal Flame. Yay.
Too, I thought...
Go ahead, Ren. Tell Crystal.
Wait, what?
No, I'm not listening to this. No, Crystal Snicky Snack can go somewhere else.
Perfect.
Regard your concerns. I did it.
You are arguing. You are
very hungry piranhas. I'm to them because they're very hungry. You know that because it's called. But here's the kicker, Ren. You're very lucky. Very, 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 very lucky. But I don't operate like I used to in Senate. You know.
This isn't how you operated in Senate? Oh yeah, this is the diet version because they're going to have like 60 people threatening to dox them all at once.
Know that because it's called what the it's called. I have people on another server right now who kind of wish I would toss you to them because they're very hungry piranhas. I'm choosing not to right now, because you are in a very dangerous place. And I know if I do it, I know if I toss you in there, you'll be out on your butt tonight.
And there's the threat. Why didn't Rin leave the call? Lio's saying right here, I'm very tempted to put you in there, but I'm not. But if I did, they would have you homeless tonight. You know, the disabled man, if he went homeless, that could die from being homeless. Saving the abuse victims, guys! We saving them kids. We're saving Rin from his abusive father by letting him die on the street and be abused by his father. We're saving the kids, though. We're saving them kids by fucking ignoring them. Saving the fuck. We're saving them by letting them die.
They can't be in danger if they're dead.
I agree with Ava. They can't be in danger if they're dead. They're already dead. You can't kill the dead. They're already dead.
They will not be kind. They will not be patient. They will not be having a calm conversation with you. They are going to snatch you. They would snatch you up by your short hairs and they would eat you alive.
Snatch you up by your short hairs. I didn't know what this meant originally, but apparently short hairs are euphemism for pubes. So Lio, yeah, apparently they're euphemism for pubes. So Lio, question. Why are you thinking about putting your hand in Rin's pants and grabbing him by the pubic hair? Why is your first thought to put your hand in his pants? You want to tell us what's on your mind there, buddy? First you want Akumo to come out to you as being gay. Then you're thinking about someone who's been groomed sucking a dude's dick. And not being actually a lesbian. And now we got an abuse victim who's also been sexually abused. You thinking about putting your hand in their pants. Do you like it when you have this kind of inference towards you, Lio? Do you like it? You can't even deny this either, that this is sexual harassment, because you admitted in the Thunderdome to Kumu commentary in front of everyone that if we believe you're sexually abusive, we could report you to police because you were sexually harassing Rin here. So Rin, like, shouldn't you be offering Rin to file a police report right now? Because you literally told people you were sexually harassing Rin right here. You care about victims. You admitted you victimized them here in the Thunderdome. Where's the police report, Lio? Are you not going to help them file it against someone that you admitted was a sexual abuser? By your own admission? Why aren't you reporting it, Lio? Why aren't you reporting it? Come on, Lio. Well, he said that to Jibs too. Yeah, he did. He did. Yeah, I know this was made before the Thunderdome was made, but Lio admitted in that he sexually was abusive to Rin in this call. He was sexually abusive to Jibs, and he was sexually abusive to other people. Why don't you file the police report on yourself, Lio, since you're supposed to be protecting abuse victims? It's different when it involves you, huh? It becomes way different. But you would have instantaneously reported Kumo to the cops if you had the chance, right? That's why you didn't want people to know about the fucking logs you got from Crystal Flame about his server. Kumo commentary. You know him, the white-haired guy that keeps making fun of you. That guy? I wonder why. I wonder why there's something wrong there. I wonder why. It's almost like there's a claim being pushed that he was a predator because of that. And people wanted to report him to the police and spread that narrative. But the second you self-admit you sexually harassed Rin, not a peep. It's okay. It's all of you are okay with a self-admitted sexual abuser. Everyone in his server, he admitted that in the Thunderdome. You can go fucking timestamp it. It's in there. He admitted it. He admitted he was thinking about putting his hand in Rin's pants to pull his pubes. He admitted that shit. Yo. They not like us on fucking repeat. What the actual fuck, Lio? I want to know. I want to know why no one has reported him yet. He admitted? Yeah, he did. You didn't watch the Thunderdome call? He admitted it. Yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah, in the Thunderdome call, if you don't know, with Kumo commentary, there is a section in the call where, in the Thunderdome call, where Kumo actually gets him to admit that he was being sexually inappropriate to multiple people. Like, remember, just scroll through that. He admitted that, and he said, if people feel like I've done that, feel free to file a police report. Lio said that in the stream. Lio something. You reviewed the stream. Go watch it. He actually says it. You can find it. He admits it. Yeah, go watch it. He admits that shit. That's why I'm freaked out by Lio, because he had to admit he was being sexually inappropriate to Rin. Yeah, he even stated, like, if people felt he did sexually was inappropriate, they should report him to the police. He agreed with Kumo on that. That's why I'm kind of weirded out. No one else in his server really mentions that he basically admitted he was being sexually inappropriate to Jibs, Rin here, and multiple others. Because Kumo commentary directly asked him about that. I remember watching that going, oh my fucking God, how the fuck? Why would you admit that?
I'll be back.
So while they're probably going to be tagging me in the chat soon, like, Ree, why don't you give us this meat? I'm not going to out of your safety. Because the consideration I'm showing for you is more than consideration you showed for these victims. All the while, and I hate having to use this word, because it is absolutely used, very much so by the people you like, but all the while sitting there grandstanding on your Twitter about me and how I don't care for victims.
Hold on. I got an idea. How about we actually just watch the clip where he admits it? Yeah, we're going to watch the clip real fast, because I don't want people to go have to rewatch the entire thing. I'd rather just show you him admitting it. Because, yeah, he admitted it. He fucking admitted it. He admitted he was being sexually inappropriate. Come on, little Discord. Okay. Okay, Thunderdome, Kumo versus Lio. I'm gonna look this up real fucking fast, because I know for a fact he admitted that. Copecast, Lio Convoy versus Kumo Thunderdome by Beckett. Okay. Is there a transcript? Transcript. And I'm gonna fucking speed run this. Hold on. God damn it, Beckett. Stream load, please. Show it to Lio. Doesn't go saying you're an unreliable source. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show it right now. I'm going to show it right now. Like, hold on. Music, blah, 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 blah. Oh my God. Come on. Laughter, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God, this transcript's long. Okay. That's sexual harasser. Okay, how do I find it? No, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Sorry, there's all like over 2 hours. I'm just going through the transcript like speed run. Oh my God. Fucking, I need to... Beckett, please get reliable timestamps. Because I know this is in there. Self-harm, Senate, some bad habits. Where is it? Because I know it's in here. Sorry, because I remember them fucking admitting this. It's just filled with so much bullshit. Hold on. Oh, come on, where are you? Okay, 2 hours, 9 seconds, 59 seconds in. Let me check if this is the right time mark. Beckett, please don't let me down, man.
I really wanted to go over with you was the whole talking point about me being a sexual harasser.
Oh, no, wrong one. No, that's when he's talking about the zoophile. Oh, yep, found it. It's like 2 minutes, 10 minutes in. Okay. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, so 2:11:52. Here we go.
Okay. So, Lio, are you aware that Beta Brush has publicly stated that he knew it was a joke?
Nope.
Okay, well, he has. So it wouldn't be sexual harassment. Because not only that, Beta Brush doesn't have a problem with me, and it would be... Sorry, I have to ask you this. Do you agree that it should be his prerogative to report me to the police if he feels he was sexually harassed?
Okay, no. Okay, that's the start of where he starts... Like, you know, he's starting to talk about, is it okay for me to be reported for sexual harassment? And then he starts to talk to Lio about him. Okay, 2:12:55. Here we go.
It's a social construct. So, like, sexual harassment, Lio, is like uninvited sexual comments and attention.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if someone after the fact is okay with it, then it's not sexual harassment. That's kind of what flirting is.
No.
Lio, for someone for a lot of people to invite sexual comments and attention, they have to give unsolicited sexual comments or attention, and then it has to be reciprocated, and then it typically becomes sexual harassment when it persists and it's not reciprocated.
Or when it's just unwanted sexual attention, which is what the word is defined as.
Okay. Trying to find it because I know it's like... Oh my God, Kumo and fucking Lio are yappers. Yeah, I'm trying to find it because I know he's like, yeah, you should file a report on me if I did that. Where the fuck is it? I know it's in here.
Actually publicly stated this. I can give you a link and a timestamp if you want.
Sure, we can discuss it later if you want.
Okay. So do you agree with that, at the very least?
I think that...
Oh, God. They're yappers. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find it. I know he agreed to that. Oh, my God. Where is it? Okay, so it's a little further down. Here we go. 2:20:32.
I think that would just drag us too far out into the weeds. You've sexually harassed Jax, you've sexually harassed Jibbs, and you've sexually harassed Rosa.
We're not gonna hold on the first one. That's just like fucking. I think that was.
No. Jax gave permission.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Fair. Sorry.
Well, then
Do you contest
hold
this
on.
fact, Lio?
Hold on. Oh, let's back up. So you're saying Jax gave permission?
Yes.
Jax gave permission that he could
Well,
be
that's
a talking point.
That's completely different than things he's told me recently. He didn't want
That's
to be talked about him.
completely different to what he told me to.
You can take it up with
but-
him.
Yeah.
I'm not taking anything up with him. That dude's weird.
Okay.
I can absolutely admit that those are misconduct on my end that would fit that bill. Yes.
Okay. So by like your own logic in your video, like shouldn't we all be reporting you to the police because you're dangerous, and you actually by that very logic, you also shouldn't be running the server you have with all these quote vulnerable people in it?
I'll disagree with the latter part, but if you want to report me to the police, you have my information. Go for it.
So everyone who's witnessed that by your own standards should be allowed to report you to the police.
I
for doing
literally
these
just told
things.
you that. Yeah.
Okay.
I literally just said.
So is it fair to characterize you as a sexual harasser? Since you have like multiple
I believe
people
you
you've done
can.
it to over the
I believe
years.
you. I believe you can absolutely point out that my behavior in that case is wrong and that I did that. Yeah, you can do that if you want.
Okay. Can I just go over some examples for the audience listening so that they know this
I
isn't
think
like
they know.
me baselessly asserting something?
Everybody's heard the Jibs calls, and everybody's also heard the Rosa call and the Jax call. So I don't.
Well,
think
yeah,
you need-
but just for the sake of being like concise, they're all really short.
I don't think you need to, Kumo.
I would really like to.
Does the chat want it?
Yeah,
the
Kat, would you like to hear my examples just so you guys sort of have like a corroboration from me? Because I know me and Lio understand what we're talking about.
True.
Okay. Okay, I only have 3 short examples. All right, so firstly, okay, you said to Jax, I know your mom is a dumb slut and you need to stop acting like her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You also called Jax a faggot, which is a comment about his sexuality.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's inherently sexual too. And I think he made a joke about fucking your mom, and then you made a very descriptive joke about Jax wanting to have sex with old women.
Yep.
Okay. About Jibs, you debated his sexuality on the basis of him being groomed by Vita, and you called him a fleshlight at one point.
Yep, he did.
I don't recall that part.
It actually came with a lot of what you and your community call slut shaming, but it was in a similar vein where you guys sort of call whoever you're dogpiling a whore and imply that they can't keep their legs closed in a much similar vein to like Mint Heart and Beryl.
Okay, continue.
Okay. 3, I think you and I were supposed to sort of, you and I think D Weasel were going to talk about this. I don't know where this concluded.
Oh, the clip is from 2256. Like 22. Hold on. Yeah, hold on 1 second. I'll get the clip for you, Leia, but yeah, around 2021 32, Leia basically says, by my own standards, you can report me to the police. I would be counted as a sexual harasser by the logic I use. 2021 32. 221.32. That's when it starts. But yeah, he literally admits, like, yeah, under my definition, I would be a sexual harasser. You have my information. Feel free to report me to the police. He admits it.
But really, 3 is just something I wanted to ask you about rather than an example. I heard rumors and was shown recordings of testimony of people in your Book of Omens server who were teenage AFABs. One of them was 16, and I believe the other one was 17, turning 18. And there was a rumor of them being sexually harassed, and I was also shown testimony of them saying they were sexually harassed by someone who was previously on your mod team until, and this is alleged because I'm going to ask you if this is true or not, if that they were harassed by someone who was on your like mod team in that server. Is there any weight to that? Is any of that true? Am I getting something mixed up?
No, there is no weight to that. It is something that I've dealt with now 2 times, and there's people.
Okay. Sit and spin. He can play. Okay. So let me go down because they yap a lot. Sorry. But yeah, Lio essentially admits, like, yes, he did sexually harass them. Yeah, he admitted it. That's why I'm freaked out by all this, because he fucking admitted it in Thunderdome. By his definition, Lio has sexually harassed these people. Unwanted sexual comments. He has done this. Like, why is no one saying nothing? It's so weird. He is a strange, strange man. Okay. Now, let's finish this off, and then we're going to have one meme, and then we're done for the night.
I'm not going to pretend like the way I've treated him has always been good. It certainly has. Jibs is a good testament to that in multiple ways. I was not prepared to properly deal with him. In that case, Pete's a lot smarter than me on that. Probably about a lot of other things, too. But I'm not going to pull the stunts you have. This is why I say you don't care, Ren. Did Akumu ask any of the victims before making that video? Yes or no?
No.
No.
Yeah, I didn't figure.
How was this about the victim?
I figured. Doodle Tones, they did actually ask the victims. That's why they got into the server. Rin's just saying yes because they're disabled. They want to get out of the situation. So, you know, Rin doesn't get fucking their life ruined and possibly homeless and die. I think you would be the most sympathetic to that because you're living with your parents too. And you really struggle outside of that. I like, bro, you should be the one probably going, like, is that what you actually mean, bud? Because I can tell you're kind of nervous. No, Doodle Tones. Doodle Tones.
Rin, I'm sitting on so much crap right now.
Oh shit, is Lio admitting he shit his pants at the McDonald's? Sorry, I know he's like, I have so much evidence. Yet you have been dismantled so thoroughly that none of it mattered because it wasn't evidence, it was false admissions and fucking bullshit.
I would love to wrap, metaphorically, my fingers around the necks of certain scumbags. And the reason I haven't is because the people who have been victimized by them have not given me clearance to do so. And these are people who have harmed multiple people. And I would love to do it, but I will not until I get clearance from every single person involved, which is why I told you to sit on it. I didn't do it because I wanted you to hurt or because I wanted to disregard your...
Oh yeah, the sit on it comment. Lio was trying to say, oh, I was referring to the sit and spin and not sit on it as like a reference of go fuck yourself. That's also down below. But they were talking about that, and Lio was arguing the semantics, and I didn't have the fuck to give to argue that shit because I know he's fucking bullshitting. He's American. He knows what that means.
Concerns. I didn't.
Even I do.
Because you have gone through awful things, and these people making art, taking light at that, joy at it, are disgusting, and I literally...
Yeah, even Ava says it's go fuck yourself, but he was arguing it was a literal sit and spin, and it's a toy.
No, that is literally, you sit on a dick and fuck yourself.
Yeah, it is, but Lio's arguing, it's the sit and spin. Yeah, I know, he's bullshitting. I know, Ava. I know. I don't want to argue semantics with the fucking lion, man. He's just admitting he's sitting on so much bullshit, guys. Like, dude, I don't want to argue with a dude that shits his pants. Nice.
We wish for death on them. And I'm not going to apologize for that. So if this ever does go to YouTube and have people saying I haven't changed, nah, I ain't going to change about that.
Yeah, we can tell, Lio. We can fucking tell. I wonder why.
That maintains. You may have taken that from them. Because in your world, you're the only one who matters. It's why you'll excuse terrible things other people do so long as they're your friends.
Oh, every time there's a pop in the mic, I think Lio is shitting himself. I'm sorry, that's why I'm laughing. I'm so immature. I'm sorry for that. But he's like, I'm sitting on so much shit. And every time I hear, I keep going, Lio is shitting himself, man. He's shitting himself. But guys, oh God, someone get him the diaper. Get him the pants. Grandpa's shitting his pants. I feel bad for the McDonald's workers too. They gotta clean that, man. Come on, they work for minimum wage. Stop shitting your pants at the McDonald's.
And it's why you'll run with false accusations of abuse so long as it's somebody you don't like.
Like you. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You did it to come on.
Efron probably has some things he wants to say to you right now. I'm going to let him take the mic for now, simply because I needed time to cool off for a moment.
I shit myself so bad, and I gotta clean my depends. I shit myself so badly, Rin. I have to clean my depends. The Walmart workers told me to leave. The McDonald's is covered in my shit.
I just.
Oh no, it's Ephraim! Fuck you, Ephraim. We're not talking about you, kid. Nah, go back to the corridor where you came from, you fucking weird little Muppet creature. Be gone to the deep fryer with you!
With their Nintendo DS? Exactly.
That is my personal belief.
I will.
You first.
I will ask. Is there, aside from financial, because I can't pay because my father is controlling my finances now, and he does not want me giving money to anyone whatsoever. It doesn't matter if it's helping someone. He told me word for word, I cannot help anybody. I can't even help myself. So, is there any way to make up for anything?
In the way you want to. Because here's a question I have been asked to ask. Do you think one of the reasons why the victim said they were fine with you continuing the account is because they already felt like the damage has been done?
What did you say?
Do you think the reason...
I need to get in my mic real close. You need to hear my Batman speech.
Sounds like he's about to eat his microphone.
Yeah, oh my god, he ate all the McDonald's. He's still hungry. He's gonna eat the mic, guy. Oh no, Rin, run! He's practicing for! Run!
The victims told you they were okay with the account after it came online. Was it because they figured the damage had already been done?
I think they said something along the lines, yeah.
Let me take a look at what Monster said.
I know some people are getting concerned about how long this has been going.
I don't disagree.
3 hours.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree. This is getting longer than it should. However, I need to
I made this 10 hours, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
make some things very clear here, and then we will close out. Rin, I understand, empathize, and sympathize with the things you have gone through in relation to things like the FCK. I do.
That's why I just fucking mercilessly mocked you for it and acted like you were a fucking villain for like multiple hours.
However, I will give you a comparison. What toys did you play with when you were a kid? Just name one of them.
Nintendo DS.
So, you have a Nintendo DS, and another person in your classroom has a Nintendo DS. Because you have a Nintendo DS, does that mean you can go mess with their Nintendo DS?
I mean, if you ask them, yeah. It's called consent, Lio. I don't think you've heard of the word.
No.
Exactly. Just because you were a victim of these things does not mean you have carte blanche to talk about others' struggles.
That's why they fucking asked if they could, Lio. Consent. Learn, please. No doesn't mean yes. I'm getting concerned how little you understand consent right now.
It does not mean you have carte blanche.
One person asks another for consent, a third party doesn't get to step in and say, I say no.
Oh god, it's that meme. I consent. Lio's in the corner. I don't.
Make a fuss about them. Because what you did, what Akumu did, and even if we strike away all the other stuff, you dragged people's trauma out. You made a spectacle of it. You didn't even have the decency to warn them. There is something very specific. Crystal can attest to this. Something very specific.
Crystal, you fucking cuck. You sat there while he did his gay Batman monologue. Fuck you. Bruh, I should have been harder on you in the call. Oh, man, I was too nice. Now, next time we have a call, I'm going to ask you, why did you allow the gay Batman dialogue? Why did you sit there and go, yeah, I agree, this call went well? You fucking Smeagol. You suck up.
Peaches told people about me. It was private. And I can promise you, when Crystal let me know that was spread out like candy, it was devastating. I'm a 38-year-old man that people seem to think is invulnerable. I broke down.
It's not our problem, bitch. It's called therapy. Get it, please. Tell them actually your shit instead of saying you were the perfect angel. They can't help you if you keep fucking lying.
That call in front of Crystal, their friend, and Jibs over what I was told.
Why did you include them in your crying session? You should not be venting to the grooming victim, Jibs, for any reason. You are 38. They are child. Well, they're not child. They're an adult now, but they are schmool. They are schmool and still recovering from their shit. Your bullshit is not their responsibility. You're a grown-ass fucking man. You know how to handle your bullshit. Stop trauma dumping onto others, you fucking weirdo.
Completely breaking down. 38. The person everyone runs to fix their problems and be their fortress. I broke down. I can't even imagine what more vulnerable people had to do and had to deal with what you and Akumu did. It's egregious. So you want to know what you can do to atone? Never pull this stunt again. Stand by what you have been told to do. You are going to get off social media. You are going to focus on your...
I'm not trying to isolate you. I'm just trying to get rid of everyone that you contact on the internet. So isolation. Good job, Lio. You've proved it. You're a fucking liar here. Good job, butter.
Hard, and you're going to stop hanging around people who enable your nonsense.
Rin, you are allowed to come here with all of thy nonsense. You are my trans brother. Come here, my bro. Be gay. Do crime. Fuck Lio. He's a square. And gay. No, he's not gay. I'm fucking with you. No gay man would have this bad taste in hairdos. Come here, my gay brother. You are free to be the silly goose with me. I am not going to hold you to gay standards like, oh my god, you made a mistake. You must leave the internet forever. Like, my brother in Christ, you didn't groom a child. You made a mistake on Twitter. You don't have to leave. Come here. You don't have to leave. Be yourself, man. Keep posting art. Fuck these guys. Come on.
Saying less than that just further proves you don't care. And you're not going to run around to these victims for absolution. You're going to leave them alone. Because people like that have a really soft heart, and they're going to want to comfort you. No. No more.
You mean what you just fucking basically did to Jibs? You fucking cuck.
Do you understand me?
I understand.
Because if I find out otherwise, I am throwing you to those other people.
So, yeah, there you go. There's a reason why Rin didn't leave. Because he said, if you do this thing out of line, I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to cause you to be homeless and possibly die, Rin. Why does people think I'm an abuser? I just threatened to destroy a disabled man's life and possibly get him killed by an abusive parent. Why do people think I'm a bad guy? I don't understand, he says while strangling a puppy.
I will not be in that call. I will not protect you. I will not run interference. They will do as they please, with very few exceptions. And they know what those exceptions are. There are things they will not do. But they will take the things you've done, they will tear you to pieces for it.
How about you be grown adults and talk like reasonable people without fucking doing this to them? You can't handle people without being in a fucking group like piranhas? You're fucking weak. You can't talk to someone one-on-one. You can't even have balls. I've been here for 10 fucking hours. How many times have I insulted Lio? I don't care. Be a man. Fight for your own battles, Lio. Stop relying upon strangers on Discord. Stop being losers. You got a problem with Rin? Do it one-on-one like a fucking adult. Pussies. I shouldn't be fucking wrecking your asses right now. God, I have very weird stamina to deal with this nonsense. Again, has anyone not noticed I always fight for disabled people very strongly? No one has learned the lesson yet. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to keep saying this. My brothers in Christ, just because you feel wronged online does not give you the opportunity to fucking ruin someone's life. The person that needs to leave is probably you for a while to get therapy and reevaluate your shit, you eternally online weirdos. You are fucking weird. This isn't normal. Touch a boob. Date a girl. Go outside. Look at the butterflies. Fucking anything else but this. Please.
Will not, but they will. You are not going to be... You will not be given solve here. If you see...
Breaking up, Lio.
He broke up a bit there.
Give me a minute. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
You You will not find your absolution here. You will not have your conscience out here. If you seek that, you can turn to the balm of Gilead, but you will not be given it here.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I think we're done.
I welcome you
I
in
wish
with
you the
open
best, Rin.
arms. Fuck
See
this
if you can
false
prove me wrong.
prophet.
All right.
Fuck this
Nice.
Walmart loser.
Oh.
You
Yes,
my
you?
bro. Come here, my
I'm
brother.
not gonna lie, I
Fuck
stepped out
you.
while you were talking, so I don't know if you relayed what I had sent to you in DMs.
They're still here.
You didn't send
I
me anything
support
in
you
DMs.
unconditionally,
I swore I
even we
did.
don't agree.
Oh,
I don't agree with you. I support you unconditionally. Come here, my trans brother.
yeah, hold on.
I mean,
had a
I can
million
just
DMs.
now. I'm here.
I got it. Yeah, go ahead.
One thing, Fractured Light had wanted to apologize as well. He apologizes for using the hashtag. He was unable to get me his apology in time.
I understand.
The hashtag was for using Rin's dead name to harass them, by the way. So they're admitting it right in front of Lio. Fucking amazing.
The other thing I forgot to clarify with you, because we had mentioned it a few times. That night when Lio called you on Discord and talked to your mom, I found that he told me he was doing it. I didn't ask him to do it. That was not my decision. Just wanted to clarify
I understand.
That's all.
You're a great moderator, Doodle Tones. You did absolutely fuck all. Good job, Doodles. I can't clap. My rips are broken. Imagine clapping noises here. I'm disabled. I can't clap. My wrists are broken. It sounds like two Judes butt fucking. I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Sorry.
All right. You're dismissed, Brent. Have a good night.
We have made it, my brothers. It is time for the final meme. Rin, I know you probably had to leave at this point. I know you probably had to leave, but it's okay. I got one final meme for you. And it's going to be my final message to Lio. Because, bro, you need to wash your fucking ass.
They won't take the rag and get up in there because it's too much. It's too close to my no-no place.
Nigga, wash your fucking ass.
Washing ass.
Wash your butthole, please.
They're not sucking dick. They're washing their ass.
There's not another person sexually washing your
Yeah,
ass.
the only dick in that shower is yours.
It's yours. Wash your fucking butt.
Your butt, you dirty ass.
It's not too complicated.
Good night, everyone, and stop being scared of the fucking furry lion man. Listen to his adopted kid's interviews. He smells. He's not reliable. He helps no one. Please, stop listening to him. He's a loser. Okay, good night. Fuck everybody. Have day. How do I end this stream? How delayed am I, actually? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Fuck everything. Fuck. How far am I behind, actually? I don't know how far am I still